Here we go!
TikTok, all stop.
Give it to me like.
But more psychiatric problem.
Hello people. Raven, type your thing again, because I put the wrench back. I know I don't want to like where's my wrench? I put it back. Hi guys, it is Friday night and we're back. We are back for another live, another day in paradise, but not really. So how is everybody doing? It is Friday. It is finally the end of this horrible week in this universe. My goodness gracious. I can't take it no more. Every time I turn on that YouTube, I see something and my stomach turns. So I was like, you know what? I'm losing my mind here in Gorlverse. I know you guys are losing your mind in Gorlverse. We're gonna sift through a couple of things. And then we'll probably throw in some what do you call it, palate cleansers, you know, the things I get in trouble for. That, listen, hard times, really, we're gonna come in with that. We are stepping in with that. Wow, I'm telling you guys. Y'all testing me. Anyway, good to see you all. I hope everyone is doing all right. I know it's been kind of a week. Let me say hello to everybody. Hello, Ariel. Ariel was first, and I don't know where Ariel went. Hi, Danny. I know you're irate cluster B badger, but I know you as Danny. Hello, Mrs. Voorhees. Tweetykins. That's very cool that you said a good, reasonable person to listen to. I try. Hi, honey. Hello, emotional support muffin. Hello, Holly. How are you? Poetic siren, cool gamer. Of course, Raven, my great mod, emotional support muffin, sunshine granny. Oh God, she's in Montreal. She's in Montreal because apparently she's going to do her hookup with Mr. Coffee. Hi, kiss my sass. Hello, Layla. Cranky pasta Beeze. Reality check. Hey, welcome. Celeste, good to see you. Another one of my great mods. And Princess Alyssa, hard times. There's my Akasha. Yay. Okay. All right. So I don't know, Danny, you might have seen this. I'm not sure, but the other day there was a live that went on. This person is not necessarily in Gorlverse, but they did have they were the only channel that had Natter and Dee Dee on their channel. Like actually like interviewing them. Do you guys remember that? The name of her channel is Courtney Knight. It's spelled differently. It's Neidt. Well, she was on the other day, and Mrs. Fields from our community and Kimikaze was on her panel. A lot of very interesting things were being spoken about in regards to Christina, the Latina. And I thought that if y'all didn't get to see it, that we would check in with that because it was very interesting. You did see that, Poetic? I think I saw you in there. So we're going to check in with that. Also, apparently there is dissension with CJ and Foodie Beauty. If you don't know who CJ is, that is Real Drama Stars, or RSN, however, Real Stream News, however you want to refer to CJ, or Mr. Kate, like I like to call him. Hey, yo, Mr. Kate, yeah, like the stream, y'all are doing a lot of work here, yeah, man. So anyway, he's got a little issue with Miss Foodie. I saw a little piece of that. We'll take a look at that. And I know that she's on her way to Montreal, what have you. So, yeah, we're going to get started. In this live with Courtney, she does touch upon the underwear gate that has been going around. And obviously, I didn't cover that for certain reasons. Actually, I'm glad I didn't cover that. I wished I didn't have to see it, but unfortunately, I did. But y'all know what I'm talking about. And yeah, that was just, interesting. Hey, Cakes, how are you? Also, she had a collab, I guess you can call it, with her brother S Jam yesterday. If you haven't seen my video, that I'll play later too, because that was interesting to watch. I don't get these like little situations where now we're all of a sudden we're going to show up on each other's channel, or we're going to knock each other for like months and months and months. Exactly, brother S Jam. Sorry, I don't see them as a couple. People are like, oh my God, you should go out with S Jam. He makes you happy. No, they're alike. They're absolutely 150% alike. It's like cloning them. They made Foodie, and then they took a body from Foodie because she couldn't carry all that weight, and it made it into S Jam. That's what we got out of this. It is insane. It was insane. I watched some of it. I'm like, what is this? Like, there's nothing coming out of this but just pure, inane BS. So, but I did make a short. I made a video just to give you guys a background of what I feel about the whole damn thing. Hey, why don't you know what? Let's just lead in with that. How's that? Yes, actually, I think he did show signs of life. I'm not very certain. I don't watch him. When I can avoid talking about SJM or seeing SJM, I usually do. But the fact that he was drove 7 hours to be in this motel room that he's in, as I think he's there all weekend, to have Chantel show up for a couple of hours to sit there and eat poutine. YouTubers are weird, y'all. YouTubers are weird. All right, so let's get a little laugh. I know. For anybody that didn't see what I did, here is my little video from today. All right.
I'm really, I'm going to be really surprised if she actually comes. I'm kind of excited to meet her. No one here beside me. And then, we're going to have our own little conversation before I want to talk to her first. My energy is gross. That's the worst. It looks like I'm telling a secret story. We're Beeze in.
Oh, that word.
This is my sister.
This is my brother.
We are siblings and we care for each other. Everything we own,
We always share
because we are siblings and we have the same hair.
With Foodie Beauty.
I'm not important anymore. I'm not important.
Famous last words.
I'm not a celebrity.
When were you?
Phone call.
Niagara
Like,
Falls.
let's drive this boring ass drive to Ottawa. Oh my god, it's not a boring drive all the way to Windsor. That would have sucked. Because I was thinking, oh my god. But the ride home is so much longer. And then if I do the 407, it's an hour quicker. But it's like $50. I still got a $50 bill from last time.
Oh.
We should have corn.
We should have had corn chowder.
What chowder?
Hey, Tiny.
Look, she's cleaning up, guys.
I
She
know.
must be running the temperature.
I honestly, for some reason, it's like I don't clean as much when I'm at home, but when I'm here,
Look, you got a mustard to take home in your bra for you.
Pathetic.
you hear that? SJM said I'm skinny.
Yeah, you're fine.
What does that tell you guys?
'Cause I love my sister, and I always will. I'm proud to be your brother, and that's how I feel. And someday when we're far away,
Hey, Jessica.
and the miles keep us apart, I'm gonna whisper, I love my sister, and you'll know it in your heart.
I'm not telling you where it came from.
Montreal.
Montreal. Ew, why?
Yeah, I'm super tired because, like, you know, usually when I have those edibles, they pass me out. And then, I wake up and I'm like, what? Hello. Like 12 hours later.
Thank you. Yes, I love my sister. That was not leaving my head all damn day long after I made this stupid video. And feel free, Jessica, if you want to play that instead of, Final Warning or Seasons Change. You could twerk to it as well. So I'm glad you guys like that. I thought you might see, hey, Alyssa, how are you, honey? Thought you might see a little bit of a resemblance there. You can't beat the resemblance, especially when they're sitting next to each other. It's weird. Hi, Ariel. I said hello to you before. You disappeared on me. You can't convince me her obsession with Montreal isn't just a ploy to get over Natter. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It absolutely is a ploy to get over Natter. I mean, I'm sorry, but if I looked at a piece of cardboard, I'd get over Natter, but that's just me. That's okay, Ariel. That's all right. But yeah, they look 100% alike. Sorry, not sorry. I know you guys, some of you guys are, hey, Fifi. I know some of you guys are friends with SJM, what have you. I find him as boring as toast. I can't. So this made him more interesting to me. All right. So on to Courtney Knight's channel. What? Ariel. I know. You know what's interesting is there's a little bit of part of a discussion about SJM's channel in this about some girls in the Discord about like some girls in the Discord that talk him into drinking, that kind of a thing that was brought up. I was like, wow, I don't think that's the girls I know. I know it's not you guys because you guys are always telling him not to drink. So yeah, a little strange. Jessica. Yeah. Holly, you know what the funny part is? I remember her. There is a Discord. There's a Discord that has to do with him. I have no idea. Hey, Nessa. Holly, I remember her from the drama community. That's how long ago. It had to be at least 7 years ago. And she knows me too. I can't place where in the drama community, but I've seen her several times. But she's pretty cool. I like her. I like the way she does interviews. She had her eyes open in this one. Hey, Ursinitz. I've said drink all you want, but don't drive, but only in personal messages to him. Right. Well, what I got from it was that there was like a bunch of girls that thought it was funny to get him to drink kind of a thing, but maybe it was seen as something else. So I don't know. I don't know. You know, in these YouTube places, people come up with all sorts of things and they have separate discords for this and separate discords for that. Oh my God, no. Where did they say that, Jessica? Is he live? Doesn't matter, as I ain't showing his sorry ass anyway. It is. I'm telling you that I have not been able to have a straight week of just not having a headache or my head spinning. So everything is it is crazy. He's live. Oh, Natter's live. No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't think he deserves a view from anybody, but that's just me. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's way before certain people go live. Jessica, I heard you were going to be with that, what's his face? That guy that made that video about Ryan. I heard that you're going on his panel. There it is. Hey, Casa Vegas, are you going live today? Is that for sure? Did you guys make that plan, or is it like up in the air? You don't know. Yo, mama. Thank you, Ursinette. Yo, mama. SJM's girlfriend sent him money to go to Wendy's that night, and we all asked him not to drive. Well, that wasn't very responsible of her now, was it? He has a girlfriend. I never got the impression he had a girlfriend. I always thought, no offense, Jessica, that he had a thing for you, because the way he was, I just want to talk to Jessica. Fuck you. I just want to talk to Jessica. Jessica, are you calling me? Okay. Shut up. Oh, after 9, but I told him we need to test stream. That's very smart, because he's very loud and very brash, and I don't like what he was calling you. Plus the fact that he got it all screwed up with Just Brazen, and you kept calling Just Brazen Jessica, even when people were telling him that's not Jessica, that's Just Brazen. And I don't know. I don't like the way the guy was talking about you. He's hysterical, laughing about this whole stupid thing, and then it's like, oh God, you gotta see him now. See this bitch over here, this one over here. I'm like, okay, you can get your point across without calling everybody bitches and hoes and fat girls and fat chicks. I hate that. Yeah, I know he does always try, because Jessica's a celebrity in his chat. Come on now. Let's not, that's about the most popular person outside of Foodie, and she doesn't hang out there that long because he's boring. He's boring. I'm sorry. I have to say it. He is boring. He is toast. He's stale toast. I don't know how y'all sit there. Oh, no, I can't. Tiny, wanted to ask you a question, because I see that a certain person with a certain reaction channel made a certain follow-up video, and I was going to take a look at that. I don't know how comfortable you feel about that, because I know you're getting your stuff together with all of this, but just wanted to know if you're, like how you feel about it, if you're cool, if we actually take a look at it, that kind of a thing. So I don't know why that didn't bother me that much. I don't know. Yeah, I only watched 10 seconds worth of it and I shut it off, Danny. It is the way they talk. I get it, but when you're actually talking to the person that's in the video, I hope they have a modicum of respect. You probably are. Listen, your name might be irate. I'm already irate, so I'll probably get irate with you. Yeah, they all are. They all have to have like that machismo, you know what I'm saying? They all got to talk. Hey, yeah, it's my bitch right here, So good for them. We don't know him. We also don't claim him. We don't claim you. Yeah, exactly. Ursinette, was it you that said that you had an issue with the Discord? All bark, no prints. Well, I didn't want to talk about prints after a certain print was shown, which was really tiny, really minuscule. Like, what the hell was that was sticking out of them underoos, or lack of underoos? I don't know. Always yelling. I tune out yelling automatically, so it's like I catch only every few words. Yeah, it does make sense. Absolutely. All right. Well, listen, you got some time, Danny, before we even venture into, the land of incel right now. See, you finally got to see what you were missing, and it ain't all of that. It's not even a piece of gum, girl. It's not even a bazooka at this point. So you miss nothing. You miss nothing at all. Yup. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It would let me chat in any of the discords. I'm in something as messed up a 2-factor, I think. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, we do have that for everyone's protection, the 2-factor. So maybe you can try again. My 1-year-old son. Cakes. Only you can get away with saying that. Listen, Fifi, I heard about that retaining, girl. Just be careful, because it could get you, I don't know, like you need to let out all that air, girl. No, not now, Tiny. Not now. Not for a while. I will give you a heads up. Yep. No, definitely not now. Right? Oh, Fifi, by the way, I have to say this because ever since we had you up here, Fifi, there's been a lot of crying over people were mean to me and they attacked me and whatever, because I'm irrelevant in this whole little situation here. I'd rather be irrelevant than be bigot, than be a bigot. I'd rather be irrelevant than speak in the tones and the dialogue that certain people speak here to think that they're cool. So I just wanted to say that. Just wanted to say that. Oh, what do we got here? Crap. Who is that, Akasha? There's always a video, y'all. There's always a video. She says she's friends with Christina Latina, and Christina's making a video telling her side. This might be Kim, though. I know, Fifi, and I'm glad that you did. Yeah, I know. Like I said, call me irrelevant. A lot of people have. I don't care. It's not about being relevant. It's about being right. I'm right, and you can't stand that. So get out the dang kitchen. Go back into your little girl world. Go back into your little game world. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let's take a look at this. We're not going to watch the entire 2.5 hours. We're going to go from the point where, yes, that's what I figured, Princess Alyssa. Thank you. We're going to go from where we're discussing pre-Christina Latina. Dee Dee said that last night too, Colleen, when I watched Queen Tribute. She said, what, Poetic? What does she have to say? Not that I care. I don't care what she has to say either. She's another one. Here she is. All right, that's the end of her live. We want to get back to somewhat of the beginning here. We'll get to where... All right, let's see what your beginning is like, Courtney. All right.
Mrs. Field's Cash App, PayPal is all on there.
Oh, wow, barbecue chicken was in there, too. Hey,
I
DG.
don't even have freaking community tabs, so whoever wants to subscribe can, please.
Okay.
Oh, whatever. Probably the wrong Christina.
Link to your channel over
Thank you.
And I'll tell moderators, post right in there. Moderators can use
Yes, she was.
over and over again. So, there we go. So, all right, so I'll start Mrs. Fields. So, I'll tell you how I met you, or how I learned about your channel, is because you were doing God's work when Chantel was eaten off of YouTube, and you were restreaming those fucking Patreon streams and all that shit. Kim, is that how you met or figured out about her channel?
Well, that's how I
Hang on.
exactly how word spread when she got yeeted. So yeah, everybody flocked to Mrs. Fields, and I felt bad that that's my cat's ass that just went over the camera. Again, I'm a mess.
So Mrs. Fields, what did you do with so did you already have a channel prior to that? Like, did you stream already?
Yeah. I just started streaming probably maybe a couple weeks before she was yeeted. I've had a channel since 2017. I used to do vlogs from then, and then I stopped doing them, and when I came back, I started doing Foodie Beauty because I used to be a member of Foodies, and I
You're a
tried so
VIB?
hard to help her. Yeah.
Kim, were you ever a VIB?
Yes.
Okay. I know VIB.
It is not a video without me not putting the share screen on the screen. It's just not. Sorry about that. I did make it as loud as I possibly can. That is just the volume of the video itself. It is up all the way, so hopefully you can hear it now.
Yes, I was. And we'll get into that.
Yes. Okay. So I'll let Mrs. Fields start. So, okay, Mrs. Fields, you're a VIB. You're watching Chantel. What point were you ex-VIB and started either talking about her or streaming about her?
I just eventually, I mean, I think I was maybe a VIB for like a month. I tried getting like, it was like, I thought she was like really cool. I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, this is great. She seemed so nice. I had no clue about her past.
Hey, Shell.
And how long ago was this? Like, that you think that you were a VIB?
I believe it was around February, March, maybe earlier.
Okay.
Or sorry, yeah, probably around January.
Okay. I consider myself a little bit new to like I mean, I've been around YouTube for a while, and I'm in a bunch of fucking weird communities that you guys don't even fucking know about. But I'm an orbiter, so
but she tells you anyway.
And I'm in a Discord server with a bunch of girls that used to watch Chantel, and I used to get so fucking hear about them talking about her. I'm like, I don't want to watch a lady sit in her car and creepy look out the window. Like, it's boring. Then comes Natter, and I was like, that was it. I started actually physically watching her and getting invested in that. So, Kim, when did you start? Is that when you came into?
No, so I think there's a lot of my like the girls that come to my lives. They're in the chat now, and we're ex VIBs. I was personally permanently blocked from the big toe up in what I call the attic of America. No offense to the Canadians, but you know, she's just in the attic for me. So I started watching her right after BBB, actually right after she came out saying that she was addicted to cocaine.
Okay.
That's when I don't know how, I could speak for probably tens of thousands of people. How the fuck did we wind up in this rabbit hole? Because I don't know, but we did. And I second what Mrs. Fields said, that what drew me into her was that she was funny and quirky and not afraid to kind of just put it all out there.
Yep.
But what hi barbecue chicken, barbecue did a great job like breaking all of that shit down, because when towards the end things just started to get too much. So when I first started watching her, I wanted to get background on her, and there's a channel out there called Meandering Thoughts.
Yes.
And they part 1, part 2, and it was like they did a week long. Here's how it went down with Natter and how it all started and all that. So yeah, I mean, I was a VIB. I got blocked. Yeah.
What did you do to get blocked?
Oh yeah. No, Kimmy Kazi is blocked.
Okay. What was it? Is it because you were speaking your mind or saying?
No, because I told her about herself.
Okay.
I held her accountable. Every time she lied, I'd call her out on it. So Mrs. Fields is right. She was quirky. She was fun. Yeah. She was endearing.
Yep.
But then she just got downright, like, she just became an asshole. Yep. Right. So, you know, and then that's when I would just,
Wait, Chantel became an asshole? No way. No, come on. Is she kidding? She became an asshole. Come on, not our Chantel, not, sweet buns over there. She became an asshole. Imagine.
Call her out on it. So Kimmy Kazi got blocked. I was personally called insane on her live. So here's my thing.
What's up?
Like, I don't care what anybody calls me. Like, you can't hurt me with words. You just can't.
Mm-hmm.
But when you have a platform that has 90,000 people,
sure,
And you have reaction channels like Barbecue Chicken, Kaya.
Goose Chuck, I didn't see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see the smaller community come in here. And she mentioned Meandering Thoughts. Shout out to Meandering Thoughts. I love Meandering Thoughts. Honestly, I just got to know them over this awful break that we had for the strikes. And I do like Meandering Thoughts, and I hope that she comes back.
French Fry Girl, Monty,
all of them, Charlie Gold. But I mean,
big successful channels too. They're not small.
Exactly.
Successful.
So here you have this woman screaming, "Kamikaze, you're insane!" It blew my mind. I was just like, this person is absolutely out of her gourd. So,
did you get blocked, or were you an okay member?
I got blocked right before I left.
We all get blocked. We all get blocked.
So if you don't suck her ass, then yeah.
Exactly. You have to be a part of her hug box. And that's the thing. So she has this hug box now. With like her, it was, you know, she didn't like being called out and being held accountable. The times that like she would leave and go in and buy cat food or go shopping or go to the police station and leave us in live. Yeah, we were in there and we were like kids in a car without mom. We were running them up.
Yeah.
So a lot of us formed a friendship, right?
For sure.
So
when I first tuned in, she had open chat still.
Oh yeah, no.
But it was cool to see, like, you know, all the people that are in chat. And I noticed that too, like why we would sit and watch an empty computer chair for 20 minutes. It's because a lot of it was the community of people in the side chat. People could talk to each other. They could interact with each other. And you started to kind of get to know these people that were in side chat.
Then it clicked. It just clicked the other day. She now, when she goes live, she immediately walks off because people aren't flocking in right away.
She wants
and she's getting the people in the chat, right?
Yeah.
It's calculated. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Because
do an intro though, or do something to entertain your audience. But
she does. For Christ's sake, she doesn't even pick trash up off her floor.
Yep.
She's not going to do an intro.
Sure. Yep.
So,
she thinks it's a privilege that you guys are there. Like it's a privilege that you can be in this chat right now.
Absolutely. Sure. It is an absolute privilege. And I guarantee you, she says how she doesn't like, you know, watch other reaction channels. She's all over the internet looking at them.
That's a lie. She watches every reaction channel. That's a lie.
And when your name starts to get out there because you're, you know, going to be following this girl world or whatever's going on now, you're gonna see that she's gonna start to mock some of the things you say, some of the things you do, some of your mannerisms. I really, full disclosure, like I literally just opened up YouTube like a couple of months ago because I formed friendships with people, e.g., who I'm sure everyone, you know, has heard.
Right? Mrs. Fields, obviously, you know, E.G., and I think L might be another.
How many of you guys in the chat remember EG? That used to be in her chat, used to be like one of the funniest trolls in her chat. And she would always curse at him, but yet she made a shirt, shut up EG. It was the funniest thing. But like EG used to keep that chat going. It made it more interesting, at least. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, EG was awesome. I wonder if they're still around. Maybe not watching her, but I wonder if they're still around.
Pretty up there on the scale because they call it like it is. You know what I mean? I appreciate it.
Good for you, Miss Voorhees. I think I remember that.
For people that were VIBs, ex-VIBs, current, whatever this, as long as he saw your name, you were part of that.
An EG compilation, yeah, right?
So, and that Discord remains to this day. Although
actually, she get Danny on that because Danny used to have EG. I remember I met EG on Damn It Danny's channel, and EG used to be in the chat all the time, back and forth when he was, you know, still trolling Chantel, but kind of like done with her. It was fun.
Got locked out of it and can't get back in. So we don't know where EG is. We just wish that he's well.
Yes,
and
she is still in her chat.
And back.
Mrs. Fields, are you on Discord, Miss Fields?
I am, and I tried getting into EG's Discord, but maybe that's why I couldn't get in because
Yeah,
I was
it's
in.
been a couple of months that he's been gone.
I was in his Discord.
So
People watch Chantal? Does he still interact at all? I haven't seen him.
There should be a video of where are they now? All of those VIBs and trolls that we enjoyed, not the ones that they have currently, and not the woohoos ones that are really don't care where they are, because obviously they're still in her chat. Yeah, Beeze is not even near what EG was, not at all.
Is he perma blocked?
I haven't.
She left a long time ago,
he's
DJ.
not so
She was drummed out by Chantal. She torched her in one of her lives. She was horrible to her, and I remember that because she came to Damn It Danny's channel, and we were all very supportive of her because she took it pretty badly. But you know how Chantal is when she calls you out and she says all sorts of nasty things to you. It's like, oh, Kitsune, nice to see you here. Hope I don't go off today.
fucking EJ. EJ has been, I think he's the most blocked and unblocked member.
Oh, really, Blossom?
But he does,
Interesting.
he like was, you know, when she had all this other shit when she got eaten, he went in as EG, he also went in as Hey Asshole.
Oh, she's a mod for
was his
Alex's
name,
Shook
but
Bow
he
boy.
kept the same picture.
The tides
So
have
if,
turned.
like he's got a very iconic profile pic. So if
Vegas
you see
doll,
it,
yeah.
then
Vegas doll is. I think Vegas doll currently is a mod for Jessica Messica. I think she comes around a lot. But one of my favorites, also named Vegas, is Casa Vegas. She's in my chat. There's a couple of them that I've met through Damn It Danny, and I really got to like. And you know, I'm glad that are still in the community and that they have their senses now.
you'll know that it's him. But as far as
on those servers, is everybody like is like Mrs. Fields, you too, like in the servers that you're in, are they team Chantal? Are they anti Chantal? Is it just troll servers? You guys are shitting on her?
Yeah, they're all anti Chantal. So basically, just
True story is how I got here is Alex's Shook, because I knew of Alex's Shook long time ago, and I didn't know that he was doing Girl World coverage. And when I checked on him and I saw he was doing Amber Lynn, I watched him a few times, and I really liked how, you know, he made his videos. And then I saw Foodie Beauty, and the rest is history. That's how I got involved in this sickness that is this world.
for my viewers to talk without
Same, Shell.
it being out there on the internet and everyone, being leaked and stuff like that. I have it ever since my first. I had one before this when I was streaming Chantal's
He is.
Patreons. That was what was her name? Mistress Rebecca.
Holly, are you just paying attention to the chat?
Me bombing it.
I was in Discord with her, so yeah.
Yeah.
All of her bees are Chantal now. I see her on Twitter, and I think she's
thank you, Celeste.
Actually, fun story.
Coming in the clutch of who
Christina Latina is the one that
was. Yes, Alex's Shook used to be a troll in our former community. Thank you, Celeste, for clarifying that.
tried getting me into EG's Discord.
Hey Raven, I got a pumpkin latte on its way to me.
We'll get to that.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about her. So all right. So I want with the two of y'all Mrs. Fields, obviously. So you pretty much blew the fuck up once you started restreaming Patreon and restreaming all of her shit. Like literally, like I had alerts on for you and waited for you to go live, because you were like our outlet on what was going on with Chantal. Did she strike you? Didn't something happen where?
Oh yeah,
she did.
Oh yeah. She took down my channel temporarily.
Okay, because you were restreaming her during the.
Yeah, she said that. She said this is I'm behind. What's the matter, sweetie? She's getting mad at the phone. Where'd it go? She said that that's behind a paywall and you can't do that. And I'm like, well, as long as I pay for it, I can.
I think you can, right? Like as long as, or is it because you're streaming it on YouTube? You can't.
Hi, Ariel. That's who she probably was talking about, Ariel, about you guys. I think that's who she meant with the whole SJAM thing. I told you, she thinks a bunch of you guys are essentially enabling SJAM.
What do you mean? Like as long as you're streaming on YouTube?
Yeah, like you're okay. Like you were the one.
Are
who
you
paid
kidding?
For
I adore Ariel. Even when Alyssa and them hated me, I love Ariel. Always have.
service. You were restreaming it. Okay.
Yep.
So what did YouTube take your channel down for then? Was it copyright shit?
Yeah, she copyright struck me.
Okay.
No, I don't know
wasn't
much.
expecting my channel to blow up like it did at all.
It did. Huge. I know. It went quick. This community is like that. It's like a fucking cesspool of us crazy fucking women. Yeah, it's us crazy fucking women that, and you know, as much as we shit on Chantel and we want her to lose her channel.
Yeah,
we couldn't help
I
but
hear a
find
lot of
somebody
that.
else
I think I used to watch him back in the day, but I hear a lot of him coming up because you guys really miss him, miss his presence in this community. I can see why. When we get to that part, you'll hear what she says. I don't know if it's just a Discord that she knows of, or I don't know. I could have sworn she said an SJAM Discord, but I could be wrong about that. I love you too, Ariel.
And knew what was going on, so we all fucking tuned in, and you were like the most consistent. And you telling that cute story. I don't know if you want me to say it or not, though, but this is going to point where we'll talk about other family members and what they think about our online shit like that. But it's cute to see that, like, you started to realize that everybody was relying on you.
Gotcha.
To restream when she was live.
Well, none of the other reaction channels would even touch it because it was.
I think that it was all the same thing, Poetic Siren, because there are so many of us, but I've never seen so many others popping up left and right, front and center. But yeah, it's pretty much the same thing.
Paying for service too. So like if French Fried Girl restreamed that shit, it would show that she paid for Patreon and she'd get spit roasted by her community, because that's the whole point, right? We're all supposed to, not want her to have money or give her money. So I think I'm assuming that's probably why.
So Raven, what time is that? Because we're definitely going to be showing that if it's okay.
Knows, but. So she kills your channel, and then you made the new one that you have now, and that one's an LLC now too.
Oh no, I got my channel back.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, when she struck my channel, at that time they didn't have the 7-day courtesy period. So when I got the third strike, she took me down.
Amazing, Poetic. And listen, Christy, she's a mom. She's she's got to have her child with her. I understand that, I mean, you got to keep your eye on them sometimes. You just, this is what the part of motherhood sometimes, if you're doing live streams or what have you, sometimes when I was doing videos, I would have my daughter in a video or she would be in the same room. It's part of part of life. Hey, Clockwork, how are you?
I fought the strikes, obviously.
Right?
It ended up being found in my favor.
Supposed to be any more reactors after me. Doesn't anybody understand that? Like, after me? No. Yeah, shut up now, Collie. Shut up.
Never took me to court like she never does.
Okay.
And I got my channel back.
Okay.
Right.
J Baby says, so because you buy a Harry Potter movie means you
really Poetic?
Well, I don't mean that, because I get
pretty interesting topic you brought up there. Yeah, I think we're all behind on Sam's Bar Lounge. The ones that we were promised, the ones that never come to fruition, the ones that were talked about, and all of a sudden some shitty mod video came up. Yeah, we're all behind there.
I get copyright whatever violations all the time because I play music, so I just can't be. Yeah,
I get you, Christy.
As long as it's transformative, you can actually, even Harry Potter movies, as long as it's transformative, you can comment. They have them all over YouTube. People get clips of movies and stuff like that, and yeah, absolutely you can.
As long as they're doing something else with it and not just re-uploading it. Okay. So did you? So all right. So at the point, so you got your new channel back and you're restreaming Chantel, and then she just left you the fuck alone. Like you're not.
No.
She doesn't mess with you any longer.
No,
she talks shit on her. Yeah, I remember that. I was so mad at that because she mentioned something about her and her kids, and I'm like, you need to shut the hell up, Chantel. It's one thing that you struck her. Good on you. You think you did something there. But then she like, she goes in on women, and I don't understand why that's necessary. And the fact that she said shit about Mrs. Fields and, her children and things like that. Like, shut the hell up, Chantel. You wish you could be a mother.
Yeah, and she doesn't really mess with me as much as she used to. When I came back when she got back on YouTube, she did for a while, but not long. Now she basically talks about me every once in a while. But yeah, so I'm just able to.
Oh, the person with the pink wall background, that's Courtney. She's under the name Sasquatch Fupa, but this is her channel. It's Courtney Knight, spelled Neidt. She is the one who had Natter and Dee Dee on her panel. And now she's talking to Kimikaze and Mrs. Fields.
Continue on doing my thing, and I never expected my channel to blow up like that. Honestly, I just wanted to get on and say what I had to say, and that was it. I wasn't planning on staying on YouTube, but we built a great community. So
let's bring in, because I want to desperately get into because I love talking about the community, and that's probably the most entertaining and interesting shit is all of us, which is nuts, right? Because you think Chantel at this point is entertaining. She's not any longer. This fucking community right now is literally the most entertaining part of it all. So let's talk about obviously the strike brigade and what happened. The only thing I can assume is that either Natter was told by Chantel, because why didn't he do this sooner, right? Why didn't he come out guns blazing? And remember, he used to say, I don't care if you guys make content on me or restream me as long as you don't do it while I'm live.
Both of them said that. I know Chantel said that, because she used to hate the fact that Monty was live streaming her, but Natter said it too. As long as it, let the live go up there. Don't do it while I'm live. Fine. But now it's, any part of his video, anything. What happened there? Yeah, I know she is poetic. I know she is. Thank you. Exactly. I just lost my track of thought. Anyway.
There's clips of him saying that he was okay, I guess, in a sense, until that happened. So I'm assuming either Chantel or someone shared with him how this particular right here on your channel, this. So anybody who's in the chat that is not aware of this, so this is now a new feature. I want to say, if you guys know how long, I don't know how far back, I think it's maybe 6 months. This has been a feature on YouTube.
Worst thing YouTube could have done. I have looked in on this in the back of my YouTube studio, and I've seen a couple of things, and I'm like, okay, I don't even want to deal with that. Because unless you're using my videos for, shitty reasons, nefarious reasons, like, trying to expose or something of that nature, or what have you, I don't care, honestly. But this is the worst thing that YouTube could have done, because it doesn't allow a person to actually view what they're apparently being taken from. So they can just sit there and click, and there it is, all strikes. It's not even like, you're not even seeing what they did with it. You're just using it as a tool to just strike everybody. It's the worst thing that they ever did.
So it was never there before. They added it about 6 months ago. So what this does is,
Blossom Girl, you got some eyes.
Shows you who has taken your content.
Don't worry, it doesn't go unnoticed, Blossom, just so you know.
So it'll show you everybody, what channel, how many views, all that. And at that point, you can then just, you see here it says removal requests. So you can put in a request at that point to, I guess I'm assuming, copyright it, right? And say that that's mine, I don't want you doing that. So I'm assuming that's what Natter did, is that he sat down on that studio and just went fucking ham on all you guys.
Exactly. Yeah. But one thing that it says in there is that when you go to copyright strike someone, you have to take in effect that it may be fair use. You have to look at that. If you don't look at that, then it's not a valid strike. But it still goes through, and because of the DMCA law, YouTube has to take the video down legally. And
So how does that work?
Then it should never be considered an actual strike to your channel if it is done in that way, right? Because obviously you could get away with making so many multiple different claims to have a video taken down, right? It's ridiculous that it goes through as a strict strike instead of just warning. Why can't it just be a warning? It doesn't make sense to me. I am too, Tiny. I'm watching the clock. Don't worry. We're going to be switching over the sooner I know it goes live.
So obviously you guys probably know this a lot better than I. So how does that work? So the Digital Media Copyright Act means that YouTube as the platform has got to yoink it off, and then you have a certain period of time, I think, right? Like 10 days or something like that. Like if someone puts a claim in to appeal it.
Yep.
It's
oh,
10 to
don't worry.
14 business
Eyes and
days
ears, Tiny. Eyes and ears.
that they have to take you to court.
Okay, so you have to appeal it. So YouTube takes it offline because YouTube has nothing to do with copyright, right? They're not the ones that decide if it's transformative. They're not the ones that are looking at the video, and that's the courts, I'm assuming, right?
Well, kinda. They actually they can accept or reject your counterclaim based on your reason for using the video, which I have been arguing is messed up because they're not supposed to have a say in whether it's fair use or not. So why are they rejecting counterclaims? Because my counterclaim was rejected 9 times. It finally went through on the 10th time. And when I argued with them, that listen, I said, listen, you're not supposed to have a say in whether it's fair use or not. That is for a judge to decide. So why you guys keep denying my counterclaim?
Okay.
It's supposed to be left for the court. So
I get you, Brandy. I get you. Jill, what are you talking about? You're very welcome. I'm sorry, guys. I'm listening and I'm watching, for a premiere to come on, and the chat is filled today. I'm sorry, Jill, if I missed you, but you're always welcome here.
Well, yes and no. I guess it's a kind of a gray area there. They are getting involved in it.
Using the copyright system to silence people you don't like or speaking about your beta move. So,
all right, guys, I'm going to be switching over because in less than a minute, Troll Detective's video is going to be premiering, and I want us to be able to see it as it starts, just in case anything goes down, what have you. So, hello, Ermagerd. He's got it now for 7:30. You're slick, Mr. Troll Detective. I just want you guys to know I have it there. So if you guys I see that, Raven. Yeah, he's changed it on us. But just want you to know that we're going to be switching very, very soon. So we'll go back. Yeah, I know, Tiny. We'll go back to that in a couple of minutes. Let me put this up a little bit so we can get through it faster. No, I know. All right, keep your eye on it, Raven.
Specific channel, Natter Alsami, is struck all of these girls. And Barbecue Chicken, Mrs. Fields.
No,
Kim, did
you're
you ever
fine,
get struck
Jill.
by? Did you do any?
No, I refuse to do anything with him. Yeah, no. So that's like one of the things I want to clear up too later when we get into it, is why I actually sent him money.
Yes.
But yeah, no, I won't have that disgusting.
These were fucking channels I love, like Piggy, It's Waterweight, Barbecue Chicken, Mo Translates. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not going to shit on you, Natter, about my inability to understand.
Take a shit on him.
I can't understand what he's saying. And Mo Translate,
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
That's okay. Still take a shit on him. No one likes him.
I had to watch her channel or their channel to do that. So I understand, and this is, again, I guess I don't understand, but this is where I think the fucking gray area of his inability to understand.
Because it's just one more thing you can add to the list that YouTube has ignored.
And YouTube rules and how this fucking works when it comes to transformative reaction channels. Part like an old community. There's like a community called Boit that I used to, watch their content on the bottom.
This is Courtney Knight. This is her channel. She's interviewing Mrs. Fields and Kimikaze. Kimikaze was in the VIB for a little bit, and she's been in our community, and now she makes videos as well. And you know Mrs. Fields.
Bottom of YouTube. Okay, there's this guy Fisherman Dave over there that I met, and he Elvis Travels. I don't know if you guys even know who this fucking guy is, but Elvis Travels is a big guy that used to stream a lot, and he took this channel to court. And this guy, I got on a panel with him a couple years ago, and he grilled me.
Detective is about to release a video on Monty. If you haven't seen that Troll Detective put out a spoiler, like a coming soon type of a video about a week ago, and now he's premiering it at 7:30, and we will be viewing it here.
And told me specifically, like, if I'm on a reaction channel right now, I have to have a certain period of time, like say it's 6 or 7 seconds, that I have to speak or say something while watching it. Like, he knew all of the ins and outs of how to avoid copyrights, because he got copyright struck, and he actually fought him and went to court. He actually went to court over this shit. And it all varies based on state, obviously.
But Danny, can you wait?
And whatnot, but
just
none of these channels that got struck, Mrs. Fields, you, Barbecue Chicken, all these guys, no one's just clipping matter and keeping it up. It's not like, you know what I mean? It's not just that. Like, a lot of them are commentary, especially fucking ones like Barbecue Chicken, Piggy, and shit like that. They're all like just saying, when she goes and like inverts the image or puts the border on it, it's transformative, and it's based on the percentage on the screen. So if she takes 25% and makes it her logo with the watermark, that a court would say, get fucked, Chantel. She's transforming 25% or more of the video, and she couldn't fight that. Like, I'm sorry, it's a fucking thing. There's fair use for a fucking reason.
I have something. Last night, this disgusting perio-diseased rotted mouth was on video.
Girl.
He was streaming. He took his clothes off and got a hand job.
Yeah.
Live. So why is he still on, but these channels are being struck, and he's abusing the strike? You can't continually just say, because you're drunk, strike. I'm a big man. You can't do that.
I thought you could get in trouble for that. Like, I thought, and this misfeels too, with like the whole flagging process too. Like, I thought that if you abuse the strike system and continually strike people, that YouTube could turn around and fuck you for doing it. That's why Chantel has been very vocal about the fact that she doesn't strike a lot of channels, because she thinks it might come back and affect her.
Well, she got warned. Apparently, she said something about after she struck me and never took it to court, because when you put in a strike, you're saying, I'm ready to take this to court if the other person counterclaims.
Yeah.
But apparently Chantal got a warning after she struck me, so that's why she's.
This blew my mind.
Super careful.
So in the case of Mrs. Fields, when Foodie struck her, she got a warning, and that was just Mrs. Fields. Why didn't he get a warning with all of these strikes that he put out there and still is doing? I don't understand. I do not understand how it's just like falling on deaf ears here. That he can, she's in Canada, she got a warning. Why is he not getting a warning as well? And he made over way more than Chantel did.
Yeah, she threatens a lot, but
she doesn't do anything. I know she said that she does a lot of things and she doesn't do any of the things she's saying. Yeah. So when you get struck by Natter, like, so Natter, how many times did he strike you?
He struck me twice.
Yep.
Okay. So what happens then? So you get a notification. You can't go live. You can't upload.
No, I was still able to go live. I was still
They just
able
took
to
those
upload.
down, right? They took those videos down.
Usually, when Foodie struck me, I wasn't able to go live on the second strike. So
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. When you get struck, that it like puts the inability for you to actually go live or do anything, even upload on your channel. And I think like the first one is a week, and then I think the second one is 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken. So you then put in your claim, right? So you put your claim in what is it? It's called a counterclaim, right?
Yep, it's a counterclaim. Yeah, this time they didn't do that. They didn't stop me from going live at all. Yes, I put in my counterclaim. The first one was accepted within 10 minutes. It went through immediately. The
That's
second
not
one I had a
true.
problem with. I had to counter that one.
That's not true. It's not getting more viewers because of the article. The article doesn't exactly paint him in such a great light either. He's getting the same amount of viewers. Okay. I love when people come and they say, oh, no one would fix this problem is if everybody stopped watching him, if the reaction channels stopped watching him. It's not the reaction channels. It is the people that are paying for his memberships. It is the people that have been subscribed to him. And it is the trolls. It's always been the same formula. Yeah, you got more of us when something was going down, but the the bottom line is he's still getting interaction from the people that really want to be there. That's the problem. Hi, Danny. Why would anyone intervene on his behalf? I easier blame incompetency rather than actual protection of him. True, but there's so much nefarious garbage going on. Who knows? Does Natter's channel have a different ad market than Foodie or something? Why? They're both Canadian. I don't know. There has to be a reasoning. He doesn't garner the same attention from YouTube, but he swears he does. The smug son of a bitch thinks he's got YouTube wrapped around his little tiny itty bitty teeny weeny wiener. Okay, thinks he's got them right where he wants them, and I just am waiting for the day it all blows up. The Repzion video may cause a temporary bump in subs and viewers. Hopefully it'll lead to his termination. I hope so. Repzion is tomorrow. I heard Repzilla is also gonna make a video, and I guarantee once this Repzion video is premiered tomorrow, because I know the members saw it already, that others will feel inclined to get involved. Yep, right. Yeah, it takes more than just not watching. You have to stop watching, stop being a member, stop being a mod. I mean, Angel Horns alone goes in there with 30 different accounts. So there's that. Then you got the fart guy. There's always going to be like a ton of troll accounts.
Nine times.
But I don't know where that's coming from, Jenna. He always said it was demonetized. Always. I don't make money off this. This is for music and for me dance and for me to have fun. I never thought it was monetized.
Finally went through on the 10th time. The
Why do you
first
say
one
that, Holly?
has been that one is done. My video's been reinstated. He tried sending in some bogus legal papers. Apparently he said that he went to the court there in Canada and filed against me, which Nader was just, that was just a waste of $300 because you have to file here in the States.
Was it legitimate? Like he went to the actual courts and.
That's what he claims. Yeah, he claims he went to the courts in Canada.
How did you know that? Did he tell you that, or did you hear?
He said
Repzilla thinks my pizza is really pizza. How did he get that? This is the no, nope.
In the live stream, yeah, that he went to the courts.
He can't afford to take the bus.
Yes, but my I spoke to a copyright attorney, and that copyright attorney stated that they have to file here in the U.S. But so, and I'm taking longer to have my counterclaim found in my favor because he responded to it. They had to go through it and make sure that it was a valid.
That's a valid question, because if people believe that this garlic bread is working somehow behind the scenes with Natter, why wouldn't they both lose the amount of subscribers? I don't understand that either. I didn't understand why he didn't lose a ton of them during the Sam's Bar Lounge, but nothing seems to go our way in that area. Bless his heart. I like Repzilla. He's not bad.
Document. They finding that it was not a valid document, and they reinstated my video.
So they all screw up the drama. They screw up the beauty drama, whatever. But again, remember what it is. It's platform, it's views, it's eyes on this situation.
And throughout his response.
Okay. So when so you have
Could be. I don't know, DJ.
Active strikes that are on your channel.
I have one still.
Okay.
I have one. Yeah, this one is supposed to be up on the 15th, between the 15th and the 21st is when this one should go away, and he has not responded to this one at all.
Okay. So let's talk about real quick the insider. So how did you get in touch with them? Did they reach out
Oh.
Yes, they reached out. Well, actually, I reached out to another reporter from the Insider. It was what was her name?
Lindsay.
And she never got back. I actually am getting a DM from Tanya, the other reporter from Insider, asking if she can speak to me, and I said absolutely. We set up a time, and basically went on from there.
I'm trying to find the article right now.
You can't be breaking into the cell and taking all the rations out of there, Raven.
I have it, but I don't think I can look at it because I'm not.
It's behind a paywall. There is an archive of it.
I'll find it on maybe Reddit or something has it.
I know I have it on my community.
Is that so?
Okay, let's look at it. Just kind of see.
It just maybe back a ways. I think that was what I don't know how long ago. I think it was like a week, 2 weeks ago, maybe.
I know, Holly. It's ridiculous over, I guess, somebody's channel.
I don't know what that thing was.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, it's some sort of Some people say,
You know what, Raven? Maybe you should, because the next time I throw Aaron in there, I don't want there to be anything there for him. So go on.
Something that he was cooking.
I got
meth
you,
in.
Ursinette. I'm
yeah. A
watching
lot of people
myself.
said that. Some people said, yeah. Monty said it was
We're gonna talk about this too.
it was a still.
Or yeah, like making moonshine or fucking whatever, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. All right, here's the link to it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I can look at. Oh, maybe we can. Hold on. We could probably look at this one. Hold on, let's see. I think we can look at.
It might be in the. I think this one I posted a community post with the archive one. It might be in the comments.
Okay, Jenna.
Okay, let's see if I can find it. Did you take like images? I think I saw it on Reddit or something like that. The actual clips of it. Let's see if we can see it on here because I just want to share. I'll post the link in chat, but it's behind a paywall, so you can't look at it. It comes up and yells at you when you try to click on it.
It should be right above the other one.
Tiny, you're making me nervous. You're giving me anxiety here. I know. I'm going to put it through right now. So you guys, so we're right there. Okay. Troll Detective, turn the volume up. The music is great. All right, Troll Detective. Well, my volume is all the way up. Okay. So it's gonna be a little quiet for a minute or two. Get out your anxiety now. Get out your anxiety now. He's in there. Oh, gosh, you're going to pop open the bubbly. I get you, girl. I got you. But, yeah. So, everybody take a good stretch. Take a couple of deep breaths. Yeah, there you go. I know. Oh, here we go, y'all. Here we go. I hate this premiere music. Can I just tell you this? I hate it. Yes, Mercy. Oh my God. I hate the premiere music. Stop. And shout out to the chat and Troll Detectives right now. Hello. Hey there, Boozles. Welcome. Missed you, girl. It's like New Year's Eve, right? Emotional support, my friend. Oh, look, it's Pete's. Holly Pete's of my pizzas. Oh, Celeste, we're going to have a panel about this. Hi, Holly. Oh, shh.
Hey everyone, welcome back. I just wanted to make this video because I am disgusted right now.
Hey guys, here's another video. Trying to get an orgasm, which is the release of the tension, that all that desire they come watching dogs on a screen inverted towards you're looking at yourself from within you, 3-dimensional, 4-dimensional even. Wow.
Hey everybody, thank you for joining me. This is going to be a very short one, but I wanted to talk about something very serious that is hitting too close to home because we all go through this. So my mother's funeral video is on the farms, and I've been told by several people it was by Kate Winslet and others. Now, there are certain lines you do not cross. Don't fuck with people's kids, and you don't fuck with somebody's relatives, especially when they've passed away. Now, I love my mother. My mother died a month ago, and for some piece of shit, aka Kate Winslet, that keeps making videos to cross the line of morality, something has to be done, and it was. I don't give a shit how I do it, but this loser, Kate Winslet, will be removed from YouTube for doing this piece of shit action. Nobody, and I repeat, nobody should be putting up anybody's mother's funeral service on the farms or anywhere else. That is a boundary you should never, ever cross with anybody. No matter what has been happening, you don't put their kids up, you don't put their dead family members up. And this piece of shit Case Winslet did has been all over the community tab saying this and that. Why did you do this to me, Monty? Why did you do this? Why the fuck did you put my mother's funeral video on the farms? Why did you do that, you little piece of shit? Now, this piece of shit is probably going to say, hey, I didn't do it. But why would this little piece of shit admit to the wrongdoing? But don't believe this scumbag hiding behind a screen, no face, no voice, while telling you all types of bullshit. Clipping shit together, and last but not least is a Kiwi farmer. So, Kate Winslet, you are a farmer, but I'm sure we'll say you had nothing to do with it, right? Of course, nothing to do with what you just did. Well, my sources say otherwise, you disgusting piece of shit. You know what most creators are doing? most reaction channels are doing. They're privatizing their life by Gen videos out of respect. I'm having an ongoing situation with somebody
Oh
for
shit,
over a
Buddha.
year now, where what they do is say certain things and then they'll disappear, but they're disappearing for a reason. Some of you are aware of this certain individual that goes by the name Tiny Dancer, and she is indeed a shit disturber in the community, and some of you know why. She has been around for many years and was extremely active in many chats until a certain incident happened and she disappeared. Now, once again, some of you know exactly what that incident, or you could say incidents,
Yes,
are
kids.
because it happened earlier this year, and I will not get into that until I do a part 2 or even a part 3 of, this series, if you can call it that, because one video will not suffice. So let me go ahead and start off with this. Tiny Dancer is back, but not under the name Tiny Dancer, and she just likes to talk a lot of shit, usually because she can't let things go. In fact, she is making up many of the things she says and not providing any proof, because that is her MO. She loves to work this way. She'll say nasty and dangerous things about people whenever there is a large audience watching, i.e. Jessica's Messica's chat from last night, and provide no proof, then she will disappear. In fact, she loves to twist words such as make me seem if I was doxing her, when in reality she doxed me, and not only once but several times. Here is her first dox on me, and further proof of many more doxes. July 31st, 2021 is rather significant. The manic night of calls and screaming voicemails because I didn't answer the phone. Now, in hindsight, I should have saved those voice recordings, or rather those voice messages. But, hindsight is 2020. I didn't think this was gonna happen, all of this, so I just didn't. Then we have the second dox. Oh, and let's not forget she is a suicide baiter. She loves blaming you for everything she does, because once again, she never likes to take responsibility for anything, especially her own actions. Furthermore, any video that shows how screwed up she really is, especially the one of her doxing me and saying a lot of things, gets taken down. Now, let me continue into something where it gets dark. There are several reasons why I cut ties with Tiny Dancer, but one of the main ones, or should I rather say, the main reason, was setting men up for legal troubles. As in, getting them arrested because they won't do as she wants them to do in the quote-unquote relationship. She has said to me with utter confidence that she likes to get her partner/ex-partners arrested as a form of revenge. She also mentioned a very specific story as an example. It was of a man. He was a black guy from Toronto that used to visit her in Winnipeg, and then of course return home after a few days, typically on a weekend. She found out he was married and exacted her revenge by setting him up and getting him arrested. Some of you might say this was his karma, and sure, karma does work itself into the balance of things, but as soon as I heard this, I was done. Game over. I wasn't going to allow somebody to take me away from my mother while she's in the grips of her illness for their own selfish bullshit reasons, so I decided to stop any and all contact with her. I will not mention we've seen this before because I just don't want to get into it. But one thing I will say is after I heard that story, it was so troubling to me that after cutting all ties with Tiny Dancer, I did and have been searching for this guy to give my account of what she told me in confidence as a way to make things right. And I have been unsuccessful, but that doesn't mean I won't keep trying to right the wrong of what she did to what seemingly is an innocent man. I don't know the full and whole story. All I know is that she told me in confidence that she set the man up. And I don't like that because there are multiple cases out there of men and women being set up by people that they're in a relationship with. I don't find this right. And I would rather correct a wrong than do nothing at all. So if she has told you the story and you know who this guy is, then please contact me or him to just make things right. That's the least you can do. And last but not least, you would never guess who she is or was with, and is one of the reasons she changed her name to Top Goth Mommy. There is always a reason. If somebody is well known in the community, there's always a reason why they would change their name, because then when you start going by a different name, then people won't recognize you in said community. So she was known all over by Tiny Dancer, and there are specific reasons, or one main reason why she changed her name, and it is shocking. So I will leave that for another time, maybe in part 2 or even part 3, because there's a whole lot of stuff to go over and talk about, because this world does go deep, and I will be back. You should know there's no love lost between Jessica Messica and myself, and I can explain why. Well, the problem is the whole mess with me and Jessica Messica started when she decided to use my platform to lie.
Yo, Buddha's in the chat.
And she continued to try and use it to spread her lies, because if you weren't aware, she would come into Monty After Dark and one common panel, and she kept on saying that what she sent to Naril Shami, and I hate rehashing this, was just a booby picture, when we all now know that was not the truth. So keep that in mind, people. Jessica Messica had no issues coming on my panel to spread her lies because I had a bigger platform, knowing that Nader El Shami could easily have, just said, hey, no, that's not true. I have this from her, that from her. I have X, Y, and Z. Now, I don't really care if she is sending him pictures or videos. That's not my concern. Everybody's an adult in this situation. They can do whatever they want to do, as long as they know and understand that there are consequences for doing whatever you want to do. What my problem is that she was going on my panel and knowingly spreading her lies as a way to cover up her own stupid decisions, because I do believe it was a stupid decision to do whatever she was doing with Nader El Shami. So I decided to put her off. And why? Because it was gonna affect my credibility. Once you lose credibility in the Gorlverse, you know what happens, right? Exactly. You know exactly what happens. So now we are here. Jessica Messica involving herself in another quote-unquote relationship. Now, what I want to bring forward is some background knowledge. If you don't know, Jessica Messica, Mom of the Year, missed her court date for her ongoing eviction. As you can see here, dated August 17th, 2022, just a little bit over 2 weeks ago, there was an order for judgment for the plaintiff. And it says here, the defendant has failed to appear for today's hearing. A judgment for possession shall enter in favor of the plaintiff, which was the Norwich Housing Authority. Now, I'm not trying to hate on her. I'm really not. I'm just pointing out facts here, which paints a bigger picture. Now, as you can also see here, Jessica Mysica went in on the 26th of August, which was not yesterday's Friday at the time of this recording, but the Friday before that, August 26, 2022, and claimed this. I came to court at 1400 hours instead of 1100 hours due to confusion with another court date. I had, yes, you heard that right, because she has multiple court dates going on. I have all past due rent available. Well, congratulations, and I don't mean that in a snarky way. I think as a mother, there should be priority to certain things, not messing with somebody else's relationship, not playing around on YouTube online, but providing not only for yourself, but for your children. I think that is a priority that seems to be absent in a lot of people's lives these days. So good for her that she has the money. But here is the problem. When you miss your court date and the judge rules in favor of the plaintiff, which is the housing authority, then you are, ruled against in absentia. But you can't just willy-nilly open the case without the judge that, closed the case and awarded the plaintiff a judgment, or another judge has to look over the case and see whether or not there is merit to open the case again. So here we go on August 29th, order regarding August 26th motion to open judgment housing. And I'm not sure what the judge is going to do, nor am I going to speak about it. Judge Francis Foley III will have to decide whether or not there is merit to reopen this case against where Norwich Housing Authority versus Jessica Mysica. I shall say Jessica Mysica because I do not want to say her full real name. And what can I say? This is a mess. Tell guys on your channel, you can do whatever you want to do on your channel, but please do not come on my channel and spread your lies. It's not okay with me. It erases or erodes my credibility. And I have taken months, years to build up my credibility. I do not want it destroyed.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I did. I did. I don't know. I don't know if there'll be a part two. That was a lot to take in, to be honest with you. And I know about all of that stuff. Rereading the stuff that was on Kiwi Farms that I got shit on because I had the gall and the audacity to post it on my community page because I was against it. And it turns out that it really had an impact in this community. And it really did open people's eyes. And it had a lot to do with the way he already was, right? And this damage went exactly where I didn't want it to go. Y'all descended too soon, but it was a long ride, edit and research. Thank you for being here. That was a lot. That was a lot. To see it all together, to see it put all together the way it's been put all together, because that's what we do in this community, is that we always take our facts, our clips, what have you, and we put it together to tell a story. I mean, this has been out there, but because people don't want to see underneath, the curtain. They don't want to see behind the curtain or what's really going on here. The unfortunate part of this is that no, troll detective, you no. It May Anderson, I'm trying to make a trial seal deal with no one allowed in the court but me and Nat are in the crown only. Good for you, if that's true. And we see Buddha is in there and she says, I'm glad this came out. So obviously this went further than we even expected it to. It went for, just notice who's no longer on the panel. That should have been an indication to a lot of you guys. As far as doubting me, I'm not surprised. A lot of people did, and they stayed that way, and that's okay. I've come to the conclusion here that people that are going to make snap decisions based upon, what Monty says, do your research. And what it amazes me is that people are two-faced. It's like, oh, you should have asked Monty. Yes, I am. You should have asked Monty. You should have checked with Monty if that was the right, if that was the correct information. I don't have to check with anybody. Nobody checks with me. Nobody ever asked me about what happened on my video. They just assumed and ran with it, right? And y'all ran with it. Whoever was here that night telling me, Kali, it's a disappointment, and Kali, I'm no longer subscribed to you because the only reason I bothered with you in the first place was because of Monty. No, guys, I have a troll bot, okay? It's private, it's there. If they see certain words, they will time you out, but you're not blocked. And I will fix that because obviously it's not working very well. Nobody is blocked. Like I said, I do have a troll bot in there for certain things, because ever since the Tiny video and the YTR video, there's people that come in here and they say all sorts of shit. So I apologize about that. I will fix it. Okay. But I don't know why it has to take all these types of videos for people to understand. No problem. All right, so that's it for Troll Detective. I love you too, Tiny, and I'm very proud of you. Very proud of you, Tiny. I'm very glad that this got out and that you were able to tell your story and that you were able to, to have the help of your friend with the screenshots. I just hope that there is not another round of backlash. You're fine, Mary. You're fine. I'm never going to hold anything against anybody. I get it. I do. But sometimes you have to check and really check what you're saying to somebody, because if you're asking a creator to ask another creator for permission or for, clearance of their reaction, you better start thinking about that for everybody. Everybody. I'm quite sick of him mentioning my name, but that doesn't get said because it's not a big story. Okay? That never gets brought up. That's why I told my own story. And I didn't even tell the whole thing. All right. The reasons why I even left his panel, and had nothing to do with me and him. There was no behind the scenes relationship, but it was just the fact that where people lie with their alliances, and that's fine. But what happened after that, and what I've been called and still people use it as an example for their own narrative, okay, does not sit well with me. Right, because you wanted to sit there and expose my past. What does my past have to do with the present time? Because I didn't even know anything about Kiwi Farms actually until Monty. Until Monty, I didn't know anything about Kiwi Farms. It doesn't matter because it's none of his business, all right? Outside of the fact that you know, we all sit here and we all comment on Foodie, we all comment on Natter. Those people put their lives out there for everyone to see. Okay. The only reason that Jessica Messica got so much attention was because she was a former mod of Natter's. And yes, it got sexual. She admits that. I have a lot of respect for her. Absolute respect for her for admitting that. Not like the pieces of shit that are still currently out there, pretty genius, that do nothing but throw it on other people's laps and sit there and throw all these bombs into the community about what they know and what they saw and what they recorded, and conveniently, like Monty does, take out their part in it. Nothing. My past had nothing to do with it. But do you think I'll ever see an apology? I won't. I'll get, ooh, Kelly, you're a victim. You could take your victim and wrap it around the middle finger for all I care. Okay? I'm a woman, and that is what you had a problem with. Just like Natter. We're women, and that you have a problem with. Anybody trying to speak up or take their power back or give themselves a little dignity, even though they had some kind of interaction with you, who the hell cares at the end of the day? As long as there weren't crimes committed, which we know you commit them on a daily basis, you've committed them in your past, but as long as Jessica never committed any crime by burning your damn sweater, okay? I applaud her for that. Jessica didn't commit any crimes by not telling all of her business to somebody who decided to cover her situation deeper than they should have, okay? Tiny did not need to have all of her shit put out there because you wanted a storyline, period. All right? Not one video, but 2, 3, and there could be 4 and 5 parts. But it's okay to show DLF, right? That's okay. It's okay, right? It's okay for that. And I'm tired of being, you know, put in this little box of what reaction channels do. I will always, even if I'm sinking in the quicksand and I'm never to be heard from again, I will always stand up for what I believe in. All right? Talk about me behind my back all you want. Doesn't change what you are. Doesn't change what you've done. Okay? At least I can hold my head up high around these parts. There's the difference between y'all and me. I said it. There's the difference between y'all and me. That goes for you, Monty. That goes for you, Natter. Okay? That goes for you, YTR. That goes for you, Pretty Genius. That goes to you, Jennifer Corvina. Okay? Yeah, but because I'm here now, I'm looked at a certain way. Okay? So that's it. That's it. This irrelevant reactor is going to stand on her own 2 feet no matter what happens here. Nope, I won't. Call me what you want. I know, Stephanie. I know that. And a lot of you, I really appreciate for sticking with me throughout all of this stuff. Even the stuff you don't agree with, the stuff that you don't want to hear about, okay? The people up here that I give the floor to. Poetic, you know what? There's never a time limit on that. You'll take your power back when you're ready to. Karina, the deal with YTR is that she doesn't get that she hasn't fucking grown up, and the fact that she keeps sitting there in her little video world, all right, crying over the fact that somebody she deeply affected by calling them a certain name because they choose to wear a hijab and because they choose to have to engage in their religion and be proud of it. She sits there and they're attacking me. They're attacking me. And Kitsune, I'm sorry. I like you, but I also saw what you said in Monty's chat, and I'm very disappointed. And here's another thing I'm going to say. All right. And I haven't said it, and I'm going to. I don't care where any of you go. You guys can go wherever you want. But the moment I see my name being mentioned, or the moment I see you turning your flip-flop, like, I don't know what, you think it's going to make you look cool to them, you're going to be blocked off my channel. Period. I give a lot of chances here. I understand people like everybody else. I do. But when you start bringing up my name and talking against me, or saying things in other people's chats like they're just jealous, sorry, don't come here. Don't come here. I'm sick of it. I've been quiet about that since the Monty situation, the first time. But again, and I'm not Natter, I'm not Dee Dee, I don't care where you go, I don't. But with the same respect that everybody else wants, by being told, don't tell me where to go and I can do what I want. Yeah, that's right. Don't mention my damn name. Don't mention my chat, and don't mention my mods. That's another thing. Do not talk about my mods. You have no idea what my mods do for me, or do for this chat, or how good they are to people. Okay? They don't attack. They time you out until I say differently. And I haven't blocked, but I will now. I will now. Because now I'm done. The irrelevant one is done. Okay? You don't have to tie yourself to me. I don't ask that. I don't. I really don't. Like I said, I go in other places too, and we all have things to say because sometimes, our person is not on. I get that. Believe me, it has nothing to do with that. My channel has sunk in the ground and come out of it, and it'll probably do that several times over. It doesn't matter. What matters to me is integrity. The integrity is I don't want to feel uncomfortable talking around the people that want to be here by the people that are going to go back to the other ones so they can give them more clouts, more fuel, more bullshit to talk about. Yep. Exactly. There's not a person here that I've modded that has been overly rude, and if they have, they're spoken to. Okay? Yeah, there have been times that somebody accidentally blocked somebody, or accidentally timed somebody out, or got a little too passionate with the timing out. We get it. We get it. We make mistakes. But the mistake I make is that every time I see a face in here, no, Brandy, you have every right to say that. That's another thing that I haven't touched upon, and I didn't want to. You are not unheard. You're not. Okay? By now, I have realized that not everybody that comes up on my panel is going to either make the chat agree with them or disagree with them, or whatever it is. We've had a lot of people up here that people don't like and don't agree with and don't want to listen to, but everybody has always been very respectful here. But from now on, in discussions with my mods, and Raven, I should have told you this too, there will be a disclaimer for every panel member that comes up here, sans my mods, sans, okay? For every person that comes up on my panel, there will be a disclaimer, okay? Like you see in, hey, Pete's, I'm so glad you came in. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Listen, we all have our moments. Believe you me, we all have our moments. There will be a disclaimer that the expressed opinions of the panel member is not reflect on the channel holder. It's okay. We all have those moments, little brony. We all have those moments. It's all good. It's all fine. Oh, I did tell you, Raven, you know my brain. That's right. We won't agree with everything, and we don't condone everything. Okay? Bye, Tizzy. Thanks for being here. We don't condone everything. Regardless, even if we say, yeah, we like this person, do you know how many times we've been disappointed? Do you know how many times we know that we look like fools because somebody will go out there and do the exact opposite of what we just talked about? It's okay. I appreciate that. I really do. I respect that. All right? I appreciate it. But I just want to tell you guys, it's not that, oh, look at that. Oh, so you love Roman. Yes, we do like Roman. We have liked Roman. Yes, we stuck up for Roman. Did Roman fuck up? He absolutely did. No, I'm not for that. Okay? I'm not. Exactly. No one should have a cult mentality. Kitsune, I like you a lot. It hurt my feelings to see you say something in Monty's panel about me going off when I wasn't going off on you at all. I enjoy you. Everybody loves you here. You're very welcome here. We don't agree with everything he does, and that goes for other people's opinions up here too. Okay? Yes, I know. I don't want to get into this conversation, but I will say this, okay? When I had Tina up here, I respected what she was trying to say. I respected how she was talking about what she goes through, what we all should realize as a separate race. I don't want to have these conversations. I'm very uncomfortable with them. But at the same time, do you know what it is like? The moment that video was premiered, again, Monty, again, racist Tina, okay? Now, listen, Tina has every right to have her feelings and her, her views. Not going to say anything about that. Did it hurt listening to what she said in reference to me? Yes, it did. Because I just had her on my panel and I thought that we were at least somewhat of more open-minded and we had a friendly exchange and I really liked her. And I'm not going to sit here and bash her either, but her views are not the same views here. And I understand some of you got very offended at some of the things that she said, and I apologize for that. I do. But they are important conversations, and we need to always listen to all sides, even the sides we don't agree with, okay? The disappointment is real, Melty. I know, DG, you have no idea how I just so appreciate you. I know. Same, Terrelyn. Okay, I was very upset when I listened to that video. It's a good thing that I didn't premiere it here while she was up here. It would have been uncomfortable. Right. That's okay, Kitsune. I appreciate the apology. I do. And you are always welcome here. Always. Always. You make people smile here. We like you. There's no bad blood here. Okay? It was hard. I know that. Guys, maybe I didn't address it, and I'm sorry I didn't address it while it was happening. I know that. And no, I'm not crying. That's just something I caught in my throat. But no, you don't, Karina. I agree with you. You don't. All of you always have the option. If you don't like something, if something's going to trigger you or bother you, or you need to walk away, I'm never going to hold that against you. I respect that. That's fine. What I do have an issue with is when it becomes a thing over in another person's chat. I know. I know it's hard, but please speak up if someone is being disrespectful towards someone you support. It's wrong. That's absolutely right. And that's how I always wanted to have it here, even though sometimes it didn't go down that way. Yeah. And Danny, one of these days, I'd like to have a conversation with you because I know it's been a long time and there's some things that I'd like to discuss with you as well. But, whenever you're ready, it's not immediate. But my therapist always told me, learn to be uncomfortable, right? Or you will never learn. That's right. That's right. Same. There was a lot of things that were being said that I wasn't comfortable with, but I appreciated the view coming from her. And I deem her as an intelligent woman and I respect everything she was saying, but I was disappointed and hurt. And I have a right to that as a viewer, not just a channel holder. Neri, I'm sorry that it was eating you inside. I never thought that it should be anything like that. She has nice plants. Okay, Ursula. Yeah, she has nice plants. Yeah, yeah. But you guys can make up your own mind. I'll never tell you one way or the other. Yep. Ursula, I keep going back to you, and she has nice plants. I love that. That's great. Right. I mean, and maybe you agree with her. That's your choice. But before we go back to what we were doing, right. No, Celeste, I get it. I get it. I do. You know that. We've been friends many, many years. I do. I wish Anna was here again. I wish you were here the day Anna was up here, Celeste. I'm so proud of her. And I admire her so much. And she has still done so much for me in the very small amount of time that I get her here. But you know what? She does so much for me. And I can't be luckier. Right. Just don't join in on the conversation. But I will also say this. Okay. And if you have a problem with that, yeah. You can watch her last video, Vive. I will say this, as far as the people that I support up here, that I make it a point to support, that's my choice to do so. And would do it again. I'm proud that I did, and I would do it again. That's for the former mods. That's for Fifi. That's for Tiny. I'm sorry, I would do it again. Yep. She is amazing. Always has been. Always has been. She always brought the element of just being, yeah. It's okay, Ursula. It's okay. She's just the voice of reason is what I meant to say. Right. And I said that too. Yeah. Hey, everyday treasures, welcome. Well, that's what makes it sad to me, Bamboozled, right? Because I feel like I opened myself, and I kept an open mind, and I heard her, and I heard Lolo, and I respected that, and then I listened to that. And again, that was made maybe prior to when she came up on my panel. That's fine. You can't always make everybody happy, Right. All right. So before we go back to the Gorlverse, was it the Gorlverse with Mrs. Fields? Yeah. There's a video that Kimikaze put out. This is for Christina the Latina that I want to show you guys. Again, it's also kind of goes hand in hand with what you'll be hearing her say on the panel, but she made a separate video, and I know it's for Christina. Right. Oh, I saw about the videos. Okay. Yep, she did. She absolutely did. And I know it's not easy to do. That's right. I know that. That is correct. Just because we're having that discussion, it doesn't necessarily mean that we all see the same way.
Yeah.
It just means that we're willing to have the discussion. Hey, Harley. I love you, Harley. Oh, there are more? Okay. All right. Well, right now we're going to show this video on Kimikaze to Christina the Latina and go from there.
Filming this.
Yeah.
Because I have to get it
I
off
did it
my
again,
chest
didn't I?
before
Did I do it? Did I share it? Okay.
I go live and do a happy hour tonight that I do every Friday night, or have been doing for the last few weeks. This one's for you, Christina. I questioned. I doubted. I was mad. I was hurt. Confused.
This is Kimikaze.
Every
Thank you,
emotion
Akasha.
that you can possibly have, I myself and another went through. And that person and I confided in one another about everything that was going on because we didn't know what to do. We didn't know what to think. We didn't know how to feel.
Welcome, Christy.
You know that. How do you know that? Now this is for everybody else. Because not only did Christina reach out to me personally on Wednesday, she reached out to me today. And since this morning, I have been talking with her nonstop. She proved to me today that the person that I have been talking to, that we've all been talking to, is real. She sent me proof. I didn't ask for that proof. She just sent it to me so she could set my mind at ease. I'm not going to tell you who that other person is that she was close with, and I am now bonded with and friends with. So, sorry. We're friends now. Through
She's talking about Christina the Latina.
an extremely dumb ass reason, I have formed a friendship with someone because of what all of you are doing to Christina. Yes, I'm talking about Christina the Latina. She is exactly who she was months ago.
Hey, Mrs. Flupa.
And she gave me permission to do this. Because she's going to come out and she's going to tell her side of things. And I told her that I will stand beside her and I will have her back. You know what she asked me? She asked me how the people in EG's Discord were.
Yes, Mrs. Flupa.
Because she's worried.
I think she's just
That they're
emotional.
okay. She's also going to explain things. But she wants you to know that if you distance yourself from her for all this that's going
Ursinette, you're wrong. You're wrong. Only way to prove it is to show her face and speak and answer questions in real time.
on, she understands. I'm here to say, I hope that when she comes out and tells her story, she is met with compassion.
This is Kimikaze Clockwork. She is said to be a friend of Christina the Latina.
And kindness. Can you imagine tens of thousands of people picking apart your life because of some dude that just hopped up on the scene? And I ain't talking shit about him. I'm just saying that all this shit went down. I don't know him. I don't know much. Well, that's not true. I know things. But I'm not going to tell him because, again, that's not my story to tell. I do know that one of the people that has gotten this whole thing to be so much bigger. I know your story. I know how you were afraid when the lights were out.
Huh?
You were nervous that they wouldn't be on when it became nighttime. You wanted, you begged someone to tell you to leave them alone. When you were having a dead-ass conversation.
Is it just me that just got lost? What are we talking about? I don't know if this is to Garlic or still I'm confused. Okay, good. It's not just me. Why are there like 4 people speaking for this Christina gal? I mean, she's a porn. I'm so sorry about that. I lose these comments so quickly. Let me go back. I'm completely lost right now. I know she started out saying that she spoke to her. She's a real person. I knew all this before. Why are there like 4 people speaking for this Christina gal? I mean, if she's a porn star, she must not be shy, right? Speaking as someone who does SW, I figured she'd come out guns blazing like Messica. It's a little bit more convoluted than that. I think there is more than one. I think somebody's identity was used in the name of Christina, the Latina, but I don't know. I don't know how much is true or how much isn't. Hi, Erin. How are you? Good to see you. All right, let's go back and see what she says.
By yourself. I mean, that's what I saw. I don't know. Things can be rigged. Everything's smoke and mirrors on the internet, right? But am I wrong with that? When your lights were out and you were afraid they won't come back on before it's nighttime? That your battery only had 3%. So say goodnight now.
What?
Your supporters switching up their names, going in someone else's chat.
Stop me.
Knocking him off of his sobriety. I mean, he's got to be held accountable for that because, you can't.
Obviously, okay. All right. From all jokes aside, what I'm trying to maintain here is that obviously she had a conversation and she told Christina she was going to make this video. And I guess that she's got a lot of verbal diarrhea going on here. I don't know if she's trying to explain her thoughts on garlic or if this is Christina's situation she's speaking on, because I'm completely at this point confused.
Force someone to do that. But you can manipulate people. You can. That's what your whole story is about, right? How she manipulated everyone.
Are we talking to Natter, Garlic, or the rest of the internet? I'm so confused. No, we didn't. That's the funny part. Kiss my sass.
How he manipulated everyone.
Okay, good. Everyday treasures. I'm sitting here like
Christina the Latina.
What? Oh, so we're saying him again.
And I'm not talking shit on him because I don't know him. I know her.
Right.
I didn't ask her to do what she did today.
Same, poetic.
But she did it to help assure me that it was her. There's another person that's involved who's formed a friendship like I did with Christina. And
Yeah, cranky.
when all this shit went down, her and I,
This is a Wendy's, ma'am.
were confused. We were angry. All of those things I said.
Hey, Knife Master, I
And
didn't even
then
see you come in.
we bonded because of what is going on. So when Christina reached out to me today, I said, look, her and I talk, and we talk at length. I'm not gonna, there's nothing that I can't hide anything because, before now, you were the one that was in question. So she proved to me, and she proved to the other one that she is who we know, the fiery redhead in the first pictures. Again, her story
That was
shows, and
funny,
she'll tell
too.
you everything that she needs to tell you
No,
when it's time
Aaron.
to tell you. But people that are going after her and who are just in that Discord, bouncing back and forth, and it's like, when do you sleep?
It's all right, Holly.
Right now, you can't even script this
I'm
stuff that's
sober and I
going
still
on.
don't get it.
I know your names, and I know your sock account names, and and how many times you change them, and all this stuff. Yeah. Does it make you feel good doing that? Like, are you proud of yourself? I mean, you're just getting an instant giggle, and it's not even funny. I mean, that's just your maturity level. But you realize what you're doing to a
No,
human
Urson it.
being's life? You realize that you coming out and saying that you're going to get someone's address and you're going to dox them and you're going to do all kinds of stupid shit. You realize that that's a human being, right? You realize that that's somebody's daughter, that's somebody's sister, niece, granddaughter,
Brandy.
friend. What if it was your sister? What if it was your friend? Would you do it then?
Does this feel like a PSA to anybody else? Because it's starting to sound like a PSA right now.
Stop. Just stop. Because even though there's a lot more of you out there that don't believe any of this, and there's only a couple people that believe, in this case, what would be considered the underdog.
Just in the wind.
Stop.
Tear at our times.
You can come at me in the comments. You can come at me in any way, shape, or form. You can still send me the emails where you think that my teeth are jacked up. In fact, that's funny. I think that's hilarious because, I mean, you don't know anything about me. So to come after my teeth is just, I mean, that's... Oh, I think that's the best yet because you don't know who I am or what I do. But go ahead, go off, sis. For everybody that had formed some sort of online friendship with Christina, she is really that person that you liked. She's that person that...
I don't know, Blossom. I'm confused as well, Harley. What is the issue?
has a heart. She's intelligent. She cares about the cats in the neighborhood. She buys kids school supplies for the poor that don't have it. So by all means, trolls, keep coming after someone like that. Oh, because she's stronger and she's going to rise up from all of this. I'm going to be right there behind her. Me and the other person. And you don't deserve to know who that other person is unless that person decides to tell you.
What did I say, Holly? I don't know what I said.
Evaluate your life. And again, Christina,
Hey,
when
J9.
you come out and tell your story and you explain everything that's going on, I'm going to be right there in your comment section. And I'm going to be right there cheering you on.
Yes, she can. Okay, no offense, Kimmy. I'm completely confused, and I think this was a very emotionally driven, passionate video that you made after a conversation you've had with your friend that you're trying to prove or disprove of the person or the people that are speaking on behalf of or in place of Christina the Latina and, the garlic bread situation. I don't know what to say about it. Right? Yes, people who catfish are still humans. Most of them are actually good people, but there is seriously something wrong to them and they need help. Their actions are wrong. I'm not afraid to share my story. That's cool, Poetic. I don't know. So, first off, Kimikaze did say on this live with Courtney what she does for a living. She talked very coherently about her relationship and her situation with Kim. And I wanted Christina. I wanted us to listen to that. That was the reason why I was playing that to begin with. Yeah, I get it too, Poetic. I do. But all of this vagueness is kind of usurped by obviously that I don't know if she's had a couple of drinks or whatever, but yeah, please. The fact that he even inserted himself makes me sick. All right. Well, you know what? I'm going to go back to Courtney. And let's see if we can get a little bit more of a better perspective than we just did from this video. That's for sure. You think?
Like, listen,
And they
y'all,
monetize these videos.
and like, I get it, dude. Like, we want to watch a fucking dumpster fire and we want to stare, but not, drive by a fucking accident and but not be like a part of it though. But this just
I don't want to see the carnage.
It's a snapshot of
maybe
reality
so.
that this fucking channel's out there, dude. And everyone was fucking talking about it. Everybody's, obviously making content about it because we're nosy. No, for sure, tired as fuck. I'll give you just my stance on the fact that there's two sides of it for me. I'm
tired.
I'm an absolute fucking pussy. Okay, so I just want you guys to know that I'm a pussy when it comes to things like this.
So Courtney never saw the SBL videos
for a very long time, and I felt that personally myself, I would not be able to handle seeing it. Just be honest with you, like I don't feel I was cut out to be able to see or hear whether
It was awful.
And from what all y'all say, that it was pretty terrible.
It was actually one of like the one video where they didn't have any video, it was just audio. I swear Hollywood could not replicate that in a horror scene. It was awful, plain awful. But my point to all of that is that you have this channel out there that's connected to him. He has felony charges and he's doing the things he's doing. Like last night's episode was not the first time he's done that.
How did he get it? That's what I'm saying. Like he can't. I was talking to somebody earlier about his channel and they're like he's got to know somebody or have some.
You know what? Sometimes evil people are just lucky, but it will.
Holly.
It will. Like for me,
I like Courtney.
I just feel like
I do.
It
I
will
like
happen,
her.
and when it does, hopefully in October, it's all going to come crashing down. Like you can't.
Here we
be
go
that
with
much.
October. Okay, so I heard the rumor that he, being Natter, now said that the October date is now being pushed back. Is that true? Because first off, I don't watch him anymore. And when I do, I try to like watch it in very small increments. But this part is confusing because May also uploaded 2 videos after that fact as well, and I thought that was a big mistake. Reacting to the fact that he had spoken publicly that the October date is not the right date or that it's been pushed back, I don't know. So if anyone knows, right? Well, I'm so tired of hearing nothing's going to happen.
Of a dick and get away with it for too long. You just can't. You just can't.
You think Chantel has gotten lost?
Yeah, me too, Danny.
She's a whole nother episode. She's a whole nother episode. Like,
Okay,
she
so
is, if
Fifi,
you go
did he mention anything about the court date being pushed back? Did he say anything to that effect? Yes, May being online is a mistake, especially, listen, it's awful her conditions. He did say that. He didn't specifically say when, did he? Because here's my take on this, okay? If that were certain, right? Because you can only take Natter, with a grain of salt. You can't really believe everything he says. Wouldn't she, being May, also be contacted by email or by her legal team that the date or what have you is being pushed back? That's what I'm confused about. He just said it's not in October anymore. Oh, for crying out loud. Of course he did. Hey, Chicken Pickle. Did you see the live when Courtney had Natter and Didi? Yes, I did. Yep. Yes, I did. She still kind of mentions Didi here, but I think now, because of all of this that she's seeing, she's kind of like leaning towards away from that. I know. I don't believe anything either. I'm just saying that May reacted to this and it upset her, because she was like, I'm not giving up and I'm not dropping the charges, and I wish she would stop making these videos and stop saying these things.
go back and you actually research
Right,
her,
police or
she
courts would
has
tell her. That's
never
what I
ever
thought,
been told
Blossom.
no in her life. Her mother never told her no.
No, you're absolutely right.
So for her, this is a challenge. This is some like, and she doesn't understand the severity of it because she's
I was laughing at
stunted
that.
at a
Molly just
teenage.
cares if
Like,
they're
her mind
arguing
is
in the
literally
chat.
she's 15.
She's stunted at like fucking 15, dude.
She like, you're giving her credit. A 15-year-old knows better.
12, yeah.
Yeah, I mean seriously, like this is not some little.
But here's
couple of-
here's the
grad
crazy thing. That this is
schooler.
where like I'm myself personally why I get so upset about it.
Yeah,
because
she's
I've
living
got
out of her
friends that have
car.
little weenie channels, like under 1,000 subscribers. We had a drinking challenge one time, like where we drank a bunch of whiskey. He got flagged for that because it was like abusive, whatever, or promoting bad behavior. But we can watch homegirl get greened out on 1,200 milligrams. And that guy's okay,
Stupid.
right? And I've had stupid. Trust me, I come on here, I do dumb shit, I post a link, guys come on my panel, they change their avatar, and it's a fucking ejaculating dick. Like, I know it's bad, right? But I've had it happen, and then the moment it happens, my life got ended. Like,
She is Fifi.
you're done.
The last two videos that she did, she's always in her car when she's doing these videos, but in the first one, where I really wish she would stop doing this, she got out of the car to show you a perspective of the whole car, and you see the front license plate, which I really thought was not a good thing to do. Then she came back and said, well, it doesn't matter because the license plate is attached to an address that I'm no longer at because I'm homeless, and the car's not in my name, the title's not in my name. I don't know. It's just so much.
How do you get a fucking hojo? Like during, and when he pulled his pants up, like he got up, I saw fucking pain. Like you saw it quick. Like, you saw dick. Like,
I didn't see it because I'm not going looking for it. I saw it in the
like
Discord.
57 times this morning on Twitter. Like,
Yeah, Tired AF is one of my homies.
Yeah,
she posted
it is a lot.
She posted it. I was
like,
like,
you're like watching it.
Literally too friggin' early in the morning for me to be seeing this shit, so I just hopped out.
I agree, DG. It's not for her mentally. Listen, I know she's in a very bad situation. I don't know why, there aren't authorities helping her, especially if she's going through this. I think she needs some, mental attention, medical attention. She could maybe go to a shelter or whatever in the meantime, something away from the internet, something that she can't. This is not helping her at all. It's not good for her. And to lose a job, to lose everything else, and to hear this idiot online saying the things that he says, it's dangerous. I wish he would stop. I do.
Phone and Twitter, I was like, holy.
Does she, Holly?
And he's so smug about it too.
Because he's getting away with it, just like her.
Well, he's
like
going
her.
to. He is getting bolder and bolder. He's trying more and more things. Yeah,
Like,
he thinks he's gonna
that's
get away.
dangerous,
It's
man.
gonna catch up to him.
I know,
He's
grad
gonna end up
schooler.
losing his
That,
channel.
yeah, I agree.
Now, the whole YouTube thing runs on a full bot system, so it's always hit and miss. Like you said, your video was taken down, but I've seen other videos that have stayed up.
Yeah.
Roman got P-bombed on a live twice in one live, and that live is still up.
Okay, but not for nothing, Mrs. Fields with Roman. Roman doesn't keep mods, so therefore Roman is oblivious to whatever goes on in his channel. And you know what? If he gets pinged or whatever the case is, that's the consequences he's got to take, because he doesn't pay a damn's worth of attention to what's going on.
hit and miss with the bots.
I one time used a thumbnail that was my girlfriend's pit bull, and it was just his mouth, and I got flagged because they thought it was a vagina. It was a pit bull's mouth, like that was on it, and I tried to contest it, and they wouldn't. I couldn't get it. Like, not that I care, it was a fucking thumbnail. But this is what I'm saying. With this bot system, it's so broken.
Yeah.
So then when I do my my lives on Friday, I shouldn't say it's happy hour.
Okay, so yes, he did strike Kaya, but Kaya was struck around the same time we all were. She just became aware of that. Kaya admits to not checking things. So she saw that in her email. And I think, at this point, she decided to post about it. But yep, she was involved in that whole striking thing too.
Or am I going to get in trouble?
Right? And I understand, like, we were doing shots, and we were, and who knows, he had a lot of people that didn't like him, so maybe people were mass reporting him. But how does that happen? Where she can get fucking greened out and literally see shadow people in the fucking corners. A mess online, and that's okay. And don't think for a second that there is not an entire herd of people mass reporting her, because there is. Like,
Yeah.
Right? Live mass reporting her while this shit's happening. Like, when she was in Cuba, I blew up fucking Twitter at Team YouTube. Like, what are you doing? This, and like over and over and over. And then finally, I think it was the morning after, one of the people in our community got a reply from Team YouTube. It was kind of like, it's private now. Like, that was literally their fucking response at Team YouTube. Like, and that was just me reporting her.
And that's the balls. She literally got her channel back the night before she flew to Cuba.
Mm-hmm.
And that's coincidence to me.
Yikes.
Coincidence to me, man. It's not.
Look at enough already in the chat. Apparently Matter struck Kaya Simmons today.
No, not that day.
Kaya did, like, why? First of all, that's my girl. Don't even try Kaya.
Okay, so
she will come at you.
SGM already tried going after her, and he just completely screwed that one up because he was too oblivious to even do it.
Look,
right.
I went in on him because I sometimes I can sleep, sometimes I can't, and if I can't, that's when Kaya's on, because
Is this Kaya right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's awesome.
Subscribe.
So I just so happened, I don't know why the hell I went, like, I don't know. I don't know, sometimes I'm just too tired. So I went into SGM and I saw that Kaya was chatting, and I'm like, is that really her? Because you know how people, like, will make up your name. So, and then I see that she, she's going live, and she was going off. So I was over with her, and he was striking her live, and he was like pissed drunk. Like, he had no idea what the hell he was doing. Allegedly he was. Yeah. So it's like all of these people are coming. Like, I don't think the reaction channels, like,
She had a chance in 2013. Like, I'm sorry, SJ, I don't want to shit on any big guy, but sit the fuck down, dude. Like, you
right, and he got all of these people and got monetized.
Oh, here it
within a month
is.
because he drove by to wave hi at her.
Yeah. Isn't it crazy too? Where
I will jump in my Cooper and ride right straight up to Canada.
That's where this
Sephora
community to me is like I said, I'm an orbiter in a bunch of different communities. Like, some are like troll communities, some are crazy different communities. This community itself, though, there is a large number of myself and older women that I think are just flocking for some place to hang out, and I think that's SGM's community. It's just a bunch of women that want to hang out inside a chat.
Okay. No, it is already a formed community. SGM just happens to be one more entity in this whole thing. Okay. And a lot of people that don't want to, again, it's the same premise with why, Damn It Danny started hers for the VIBs, is because you can't go to Chantel's without paying her to speak your mind or whatever. And half the time she insults you or she, ignores you. So Damn It Danny started that. But characters that are now making channels, that's an obvious of why. I know.
No, that's not. No.
What is it?
So there's, and they can come at me.
Here it is.
Did a couple of weeks ago. There is a Discord that has been made, and it's a bunch of vile, nasty, just vicious girls.
No.
And they're tipping the cow. They're purposely trying to cow tip. So yeah, we're gonna make them drink tonight. We're gonna make them drink tonight. We're gonna make them drink tonight.
Okay.
Okay, this is what I was saying before. She didn't say what. She didn't say if it was. I guess it's not. It's just a Discord that was made. No, I'm just kidding. Why? What did you say? But this is what I was trying to say before to those to Ariel and them. I didn't know if it meant them, but
So they go.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Yep.
So
He's got a lot of flirty girls in his side chat. A lot of girls that are super,
But in the Discord, they are. Yeah, look what we just said to him. Look at this. Look at that. And if they can come.
She's talking about SJam. She's talking about the Discord that was made, and about, because Courtney brought up about like where I hate this. I cannot stand when people say middle-aged women. Middle-aged women go to collectively, want to commune, what have you. So then when she brought up SJam, she said, okay, so is it like, just a bunch of women? And that's when Kimmy decided to tell her about the what do you call it? The Discord that was created. I don't know if it's for SJam or it was just the Discord. She didn't specify, but that's talking about him and getting him to drink and what they got him to do. I don't know. Okay, this is coming from her. That's why I wanted Ariel and the rest of them to hear that. So
they think they can come for me. They can come for me. I know,
Akasha. Me, the geriatric, and you, my decaying friend.
Like I said, come at me because they
that's
in my life.
That's the troll community as it is right now. Like that's the troll
But
community.
these trolls are vicious.
They want to control people, and they want to be able to, like I
So
said,
and that's the whole thing. Like you are purposely trying to knock this man off of his sobriety. What kind of person are you? And then so that SJam thing and Kaya the next day, he didn't hold himself accountable. And of course, I have a big mouth. I went in and I was like, "You're not even ashamed of what you just did to Kaya. Like she supported you. She brought you in. She said you're welcome and told everybody in her chat, do not go after him." And she gets like 400 people, 500 people.
Yeah.
Nobody was allowed to go after him or say anything to him. She respected him, and everybody respected
Blossom,
as well.
I love you.
So I went in and I was like, dude, you're not even at least a little bit sad about what you did. That night I went live and they trolled me. They just came in. They were saying all kinds of nasty stuff. I opened my email. They gave me meth mouth. I'm like, dude, I've been working in dentistry for.
So she got trolled by SJam's chat. That's interesting. Yeah, it's not the first time I heard that, Brandy. Nobody was
28 years. Can you come at me with something else? I have beautiful teeth. Like you have to black out my teeth. It's just it's these cow tippers. And and I don't think reaction channels are like cow tipping or anything like that. It's just a place to go.
Depends on the channel.
People that don't want to give them engagement.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Like
I watch Monty a lot strictly for the fact of he's live all the time with Chantel, and like I don't want to sit and give her the view, so I'll watch anybody that restreams her. Like I don't watch her herself, and it's nice to have a reaction channel that you can sit in the side chat and
Yeah, but the problem with that, Poetic, is that it's taking this little bit of glory he's got because he's got an audience, and again, just like with Chantel, it's almost the same formula. It's enabling them to do these things for entertainment when it's harmful.
interact and engage.
Right.
Without the fear of being blocked.
Yeah. Hence, EG's, his Discord was made because all of those people, like when Christmas happened, did you watch her around Christmas time when Dee Dee stepped on the scene? So that's basically when, it was a little bit before that, the Discord, EG made up the Discord. So, everybody in there was, whether you were, you liked or you didn't like or you hated or, whatever, frustrated, whatever the case may be, you were welcomed in.
Exactly.
And for the most part, everybody was very respected. They respected her. They just got frustrations out.
Wait a minute, Knife Master. You got timed out where? Where she was from just now? It sounds like Baltimore, to be honest.
Yep.
So, she got wind of EG's Discord and she made a McRage. It's on my channel. I reacted to it. Because that's one of the streams that she literally, somebody was in there, a rat, took everything back to her. And she called me out on this stream. I was like, I woke up, everybody's pinging my phone, and I'm like, I was asleep. What the hell did I do? I wasn't even in there. So, she called me in her McRage stream insane because I'm a
Somebody was going back getting her intel about Discord.
Yeah, I'm like, first of all, the only thing I said was like, hey, let's have fun with this. And like, cause that's when she just got her Shut Up EG shirt that one of her friends or trolls sent her. So I said, all right, well, let's just all make our profile picture EG and name ourselves EG. So she doesn't know who to block, right? Because at that time she had a sense of humor. She was fun.
Yeah.
Well, she didn't like that because I came up with the idea. I also came up and nicknamed it the wheelchair. So, what are we on, the wheelchair tonight?
Yeah.
So, it just.
She taking credit for the actual name of the edible that Chantel eats. She's saying that she started the wheelchair. I thought that was actually a brand.
She's like, it's just a shame that she just has this huge platform. She makes a ton of money, and all she does.
Guys, don't take being timed out as me, okay? Like I said, there's a troll bot in there that will take certain things it sees and it will just time you out. That's what I thought. She's saying that was me. I gave it that name.
And lives in filth.
In disaster. I'm gonna go pee really quick. All right, you guys. I'll go pee. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Be right back. Go ahead, Grace.
Okay. So Mrs. Fields, like you literally blew up EG's Discord, when you had the balls to go and stream while everybody, because everybody's like, well, what the hell's going on here? Like, it was something that most of us were like, well, we just got done, like, we're invested in this bitch.
Yeah.
You just spent all my time. Now you're just going to go somewhere and like, ooh. So you like took a lot of people and, you like had somewhere for people to go. And I'm glad that you got your channel back and that, I really do hope that this hook, I can't stand Natter. I can't stand. I'm not ever, I want to acknowledge, when Courtney comes back, why I sent $5. It's really pissing me off that I sent $5 to him. Like I went all $5.42 back. I won. But I had to prove a point. I had to prove my point. So, and it was the only way I'd get attention. Yeah. But, I mean, I for him going after everyone, he's like, he can't afford to take the bus. Like I said earlier, like he's not even allowed in Canada. I mean, in the United States, he's not going to court. He's all talk.
Did you hear that he's denying the court date coming up? He's denying that it's October 12th.
I really know barely anything other than Tired showing me the nonsense this morning. I went in when everybody said, "Oh, Christina's going to be on his live," and I'm like, no, she's not.
No.
So, I know that you have a relationship and I do too. And just like a lot of people, I'm not the only one she talked to, but we'll get into it. It just, I can't imagine her, the person I know, being tight with him like that. And like, you're going to go away for weeks and then all of a sudden you're going to come out on Natter's channel. No.
Exactly. So, I mean, after he claimed that was the real Christina on his live, I messaged the real Christina in Discord and I still haven't heard back. She's apparently gone from social media.
Not.
She's not.
No, she's not.
She's not.
She's not.
Yeah, I haven't seen her around. Maybe is she on another account or is she just lurking?
I've spoken to her privately.
Yeah.
And like, again, I'm not the only person that was her friend, but she's not on socials right now.
Yeah. No,
we'll
this was in Discord.
Listen, the person that I privately, the person that has privately reached out to me, could it be somebody different? Absolutely. We won't know, but things are going to start to things will be cleared up very soon.
Yeah.
I don't
hope so.
know exactly what, but I do know it's going to be very, very soon. So I just hope this October 12th thing is real, and it really takes him away, like, for a very long time, because he doesn't deserve to get paid from YouTube either.
Yeah,
He
absolutely.
really doesn't.
Oh, hey. Sorry.
Yes, Mrs. Flupa. She was. She put in a super chat to Natter asking Christina, because I don't know if she got to that story where she said she had sent her a box of makeup, a bunch of stuff. She asked if this is the real Christina, can you identify one of the items that was in the box that I just sent you? And I guess after that question was asked, Christina said, Kimikaze, yeah, I got your package. And then she kind of got off. She kind of got off the live after that. So
There's a train going by, so I wanted to keep it muted in case you guys can hear it.
And now we're don't smoke. Okay.
Yeah, don't smoke. Yeah, don't smoke. Listen, we're talking about the good stuff right now. So now I have to go outside and smoke a cigarette because it's gonna get interesting. I haven't smoked in 3 months, girls, and then I went home. I'm originally from Connecticut, and I drove home to see family last weekend. And I bought fucking cigarettes, and guess what?
It's hard. I was a smoker I quit in 2018 and I started when I was 11. I just turned 50 last week.
Okay.
So
you look amazing for 50, by the way. I would never have guessed that you're 50 years old. And I don't
know. Everybody knows. It was all over my channel.
I social smoke, and I smoke when I drink, but I drink all the time. So hey.
No, I know. That was when I first quit. That got me when I would have like drink. Be like, oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can blame everything on her.
Okay, so the part that I give a shit about more is like you guys. So
okay, Shell, they played that video too, and that's the first time that I've heard that video. And you're going to see Courtney; she's like going to go nuts. I don't hear any kind of indication that that's the same person. I don't think that Angel Hands is the one that's doing this voice. It could be completely somebody different because it does not sound like her whatsoever. That's just my opinion, but you guys she'll play it for you. You'll hear it again, but I didn't think it was similar at all. Yeah.
This is so again, like I joke that I'm an orbiter and I'm in a bunch of different communities, and I started off on YouTube. My buddy had a channel, and as weird as this is, if you guys know what juggalos are, do you know what juggalos are? No. Okay. Don't Google it. Okay. There's a band. There's a bunch of guys that paint their faces, whatever. Anyways, long story short is I got close with a group of people in what was called the juggalo community, and it spiraled into there's something out there called the KJ community, which was, remember Kanika Jenkins when she died? It's like a true crime community. So there was a group of women that got together in that community. And then there's the drama community. So I kind of orbited around. Do you guys know who King Cobra JFS is?
I've heard of him.
Yes.
Right now he makes some really up shit, doesn't he? To eat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm a huge fan.
I haven't watched him, but I know of him.
I'm a huge fan of King Cobra. I am like certifiably.
I only judge the shit he makes. You're just messing up food.
Yeah, I'm certifiably the cow tipper, poo toucher, where I consider him a good friend of mine.
Yeah.
This is, again, we have channels. So when we have channels, you have to interact at times with people. And so when I started watching Chantel, this is another side of it too. Like regardless of Chantel being somebody who seemed like she was kind of out there and she would just fucking do shit and not care, it was like this community. And this is what fucking infuriates me about this woman. That regardless of who she is, what a piece of shit she is, or what she does online, it's the fact that she should take credit for that, and she should own that, and she should appreciate and respect that an entire community of men, women, all of the like, have bonded together because of her fucking dumb ass.
But wait a minute.
A huge circle of people.
But she won't, because she's not a part of this community. She formed it, but she's not a part of it. People don't, right. People.
Danny, are you joking? Are you saying she makes food for him or food that he makes? I'm confused.
Well, like if she comes in chat, people will go right in on her. So she created this whole thing and take credit for it, but she won't because she knows she can't be a part of it.
And
She
again,
can't be
that's
a
her
part of
fault.
anything
Yeah,
positive.
that's her fault. And this is again where, you know, my liberal simping self is that I'm here for a redemption arc. If Chantel had the ability to really
We all
take a
wanted
fucking
that
step,
blow up arc.
right?
Apparently, it's just a blow up arc.
Like, I don't think we're all salty women that want to see this person fail, right?
No.
Like, I would be so fucking psyched to see this woman actually change.
But so watching her and going through the I want to, we're going here, we're doing this, we're going to do that. She
Nothing.
never ever, like, I have literally been
Look
in
at her workout
chat and
schedule
said,
recently. It lasted a day.
Yeah,
One
I said,
day.
dude, your post-its are like, because I watched her. I said, your post-its are to your right. And she's like, oh, thanks, Kimikaze. So, and she's the only one in this community that calls me Kimikaze.
Do you think she does it? All right. So the cheesy rat face and stupid, you know, lip bites and all that. Is she doing it deliberately to act like she is completely fucking illiterate from reality and being a big girl? Or is she just truly that
funny?
Okay. It's
and part of me too, and this is again, I mean, I would be the first to like applaud her if she really did do this glow up because she can. She's ugly inside, she's not ugly outside. So and you can change. People can change. I believe in people, but
with you on your channel too, like I don't, with all these reaction channels like yourself, Mrs. Fields, whatever, I don't ever really go into any of these side chats and see anybody really picking on Chantel like you're bald, you're overweight, you're whatever. It's her as a person. Her exactly. I'm a fat girl. I'm not going to call you a fat girl.
I'm not hiding this. I'm not hiding that. Which is so. Here's the thing with me. I wouldn't consider myself a reaction channel like Mrs. Fields. Like that. Like that's something in its own. I'll pull a video and I'll like do snippets. How mine started. I sat here. I do good makeup. I love makeup. I'm a girly girl. So I'll sit here and I had her on in the TV behind me and I'd be talking to the TV and recording me put my makeup on.
Yeah. You're selling yourself. You're not technically
it was just like
French Fried Girl's a reaction channel. She's
and I'm like yelling at her. Like, no, you didn't. You didn't do that. And you know, so that's how it all got started. But the reason not that I have anything against people that have channels and they're not like on live, you know, they're
you understand that too with because this is such a toxic.
Can you guys see the screen?
Farms, Mrs. Fields, I'm
yeah,
sure
no,
you
it was just
dealt with it.
yeah, it
like,
wasn't YouTube. It was me actually. I just
who you are.
I touched
who you have kids
the
with.
wrong one.
They post on there like literally.
Can
like
you see?
I had someone try to recently start a Kiwi Farms thread about me, and I barely go live. I barely even am on here, but that's just the nature of it. So you know when you come on here. So I don't shit on people that don't want to show themselves. I actually know.
Okay, no offense, Courtney, but I think the reason why Kiwi Farms gave you a look is because you had Natter and Dee Dee on your panel. And the second that they sniff anybody is in their corner, whether you're a mod, whether you're a subscriber, it's not a good thing. But that's where they get you, you know, as far as like, you know, they hone in on you and then they want to know who you are and what kind of a person you are. It's wrong, but that's why you get on their radar because you have them on your panel.
I get it. I had a personal reason. I was in a dark space in my head and I was feeling bad about myself. And I'm one of those out there. Like I said, you know, I told you I have a degree in radio. Like I am a personable person. And it made me do something. Like going on camera, it made me like face the fear that I had.
Sure.
So, and like, I mean, if someone's going to come at me, I had a weird, and I guess I kind of regret it now, but as you guys can see, my channel is my real fucking name. I don't have a very common last name.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Spelled like a
Because she said she's in several different communities. I told you I remembered her from the drama community. Celeste, do you remember Courtney from the drama community? Wait, who starts with the Res of Kiwi Farms? Regular people. I don't know. It's whoever is moderators of it's just like what do you call it? Guru gossip. It's whoever's is moderating that forum.
like a German crazy last name. You guys can find me. I'm very touchable. But I thought, being a big shot, where I'm like, I'm going to come out my real name, and then you guys can't hold anything against me. It was, obviously one of the worst decisions when pizzas start showing up at my house and family members of mine are getting
Nice. Were they at least good?
They weren't even paid for, so it sucked.
No, I know, but like a pizza coming to my house, I'd be like, all right, just don't have anchovies on it, please.
So, but I felt like, I'm going to, show that I'm a real person. So regardless of how you come on here, I don't shit on people that are hiding. Like
I just typed her whole name.
Like you can
hiding yourself from this. I totally get myself. I'm not saying, I'm not attacking or, being disrespectful in any way.
Like French fried girls, like a good example.
Did you order all that, Raven?
Who,
Chantel would get.
When I first started watching her, she always used to cam up. Kim, I appreciate for you for camming up.
No, you're fine.
There's
So
more of a human interaction because
if you saw her profile picture, that's how I recognized her, because she had to be in like the side chats of certain channels that we were going to. I don't remember who, but she also commented, because I left a comment on this and I told her, I was like, hey, Courtney, I remember you. She's subbed to me, so she knows who I am too. Yeah. Well, if they take her thing away, you'll see it. It's that cat that's behind Mrs. Fields.
Expressions, I can see what you're saying and doing.
I've got to try paneer.
No shade on French fried girl, but it does take away from the streams now because we don't see her. And you know what? It could be
does it?
You have people that
all right.
like DC.
Question. Here's the thing, guys. Does it take away from the stream if a person is not on camera? That's what Courtney is saying here. Does it take away from any stream if you don't see the person on camera, even though you know what the hell I look like? Just want to know. Just curious. Yeah, it is that name because it was always under her full, Akasha, you don't count. I love you, but you don't count. Really? Interesting. I feel like it just adds more to pay attention to. I don't know. It's not about looking at me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, same. I didn't know, like I said, I didn't know until Monty. Right. I'm just saying, like, she's like, oh, that kind of like it gives more to the stream. I don't think so, because then you're looking at, you're looking at the content, you're looking at the side chat, then you're looking at the creator. I don't know. Right. People like, yeah, but if you don't cam up and still have good views. That's what I'm saying. I don't care, because I figure I'm out there anyway. Like when I first started doing this, yes, I got on camera, but I don't know. Just curious. Okay.
DC Media and Negs and all these guys that are fucking superimposing her face now or picking on her how she looks. So I'm not shading anybody that doesn't want to come on here and show your face.
No,
but it adds a little bit more humanity to the streamer or the reaction channel because you can see who they are and you can,
I agree. I just did it for my own personal reasons. So like
I did it again. That makes sense. Thank you.
People are going to call me fat. Well, yeah, duh. I got to go to Lane Bryant shop. I understand.
You're not going live though, calling Chantel fat over and over.
No,
and I see that with all these reaction channels, and that's Chantel's go-to.
Because I'm sarcastic, I'll be like, "I sit on your fat ass," but I say that to myself.
But that's her go-to, is that we all fat shame her. That's why we're so anti her, when that's literally the farthest from fucking reality.
No,
the farthest thing from it.
When I first became a BIB, I did go in there with empathy and compassion, and I kept trying to tell her it's okay, After a while, I'm like, fuck, dude,
tried to give her
Like,
some
get a grip on
reality.
reality.
I tried to give her some reality and talk. And this is my other big opinion about YouTube is that, and I've seen this with, there's other channels that.
Brandy, you're okay. My reasoning is because I figure my entire channel, you see me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I make videos, you know what I look like. So I'm not a troll. You guys know who I am. And my voice does match my picture, although some people can, you know, disguise their voice, but I don't do that. But there was, when I first started doing these, I did come on camera. I don't know. It just, sometimes I think it's more of like a diversion from what you're trying to watch. That's just me. That's just me. But it makes sense one way or the other.
Channels that I watch, and I don't know if you guys know.
Why would you,
Cyrex
Melty?
But there's other
barbecue chicken.
There's other
not. She's faking her pregnancy.
Exactly. This is what, yeah, barbecue chicken. This is exactly what they fucking do. But I see with Chantel, she's the personality now where I think YouTube, as great as it is, like you just said, it's an outlet for you. You can come out here, you can face your fears. There is a line that gets crossed, though. And
Absolutely.
There's a channel like there's a girl Controlla that I watch. There's people that then shelter themselves from reality. Somebody like Chantel, who has no job. She doesn't get up every day and interact with other people. She literally stares at herself through filters with a group of people that are limited in her side chat that can comment and tell her what she wants to fucking hear. No one's allowed to block people in my chat. No one's allowed to time people out in my chat. You're going to come in here and say, fucking Courtney, you're a fucking fat loudmouth. It stays there because I feel that putting yourself in an echo chamber is wildly unhealthy. And I think in the last year of me watching Chantel, wildly unhealthy.
Celeste, if you see highlighted in yellow on the screen where the chat is, there's Courtney's profile picture, that little cat. I don't know if you could see that. I'll leave it on the screen for like a minute or two so you can look at it. That's how I knew who she was. I remember that profile pic. I can't get that out of my head. I love that you say you're a red panda, Melty. Melty, you're starting to worry me. Hey, our lady with another one of your weird profile pictures. I'm telling Gail. And by the way, y'all, I don't know where Jenna is, but it was Gail's birthday yesterday. It was Gail Kortschuler's birthday. See, Celeste, I told you. Yep, it was her birthday. So we got to do an honorary birthday greeting. Shout out to Gail. You're committed to the role play. I got you. All right.
What she has subjected herself to is that
yay, Jenna.
And some of these guys that are in her side chat, maybe they're trolls, maybe
I
they're
love
not.
little like post about her birthday. She's like that I was brought to the world.
Some of them maybe are women that are not fucking deranged though, but that goes to show
that are deranged.
They don't care. Like they're gonna go in there and tell her that, oh, this is a good idea. You should fucking do this because they're there for the fucking yucks, Chantel. They're not telling you anything that is supposed to be a healthy commentary.
Happy birthday to your mom. One day belated,
right
but
off
happy
the bat,
birthday.
5 people.
She
roll
put
off my
our
tongue,
crazy
and I'm
DG
sure Mrs.
Media
Fields knows
profile
exactly
picture.
who I'm talking about.
Girl on this earth.
That are there and they're hard for her and they will stand by her no matter
damn,
what
Jenna.
She
She didn't go pray to Spain with like all of her husbands. Isn't that the way she celebrates? I'm disappointed.
Be there. They're first in line as soon as she goes live. It's and they all have like bragging rights, like first comment. Like it's just
the Missy Moos.
Oh, she said the top 5 trolls. I was saying it in my head as she's doing the talking. Missy Moo, Miss Holly, Sofa King, Plain Cheeseburgers, Ashley Lamborghini. Yeah, I mean, there's more, but
Chantel, the Knights of Chantel, the Holy Trinity.
There's 3 more.
To me. It's insane that these, and it gets me so frustrated because I know, like, you probably are a real woman behind that, troll account or that fake Ashley Lamborghini photo. You're probably a real person. Like, how the fuck can you sit back and be okay with somebody throwing up gun signs, listening to fucking Pumped Up Kicks after we just had the most graphic thing happen to this country? Like, I don't understand how it's okay or how that they can fucking go to sleep at night and not.
Well, so they're
okay, Kitsune, have a good night.
they're okay. I don't want to get into politics. They're Canadian and, you know, socialists and all that stuff. They don't understand exactly how important our amendments are.
Very true.
So to them, it's like, you know, we're just a bunch of, you know, we're wilding out over here.
Chantel making
And
a comment about
unfortunately-
pedophiles being like they served their time, they should be okay back in
Well,
society.
this is exactly.
No, they're not okay.
No,
Oh wow!
they're
So,
not.
Cakes,
It's not okay
your
to say
son
that.
will go down
No,
in
they're not.
infamy as
And-
having
and
a birthday
So she just has this warped sense
around the
of
same
what's
time.
real
Happy birthday to your son.
and what the real world is, because she lives in a fantasy, like you said, behind filters and behind people that are pumping her up who are toxic.
Yeah.
Those people that are pumping her up are actually toxic because they're allowing this behavior to continue.
People who are pumping her up, people who are pumping S Jam up. I'm sorry, I'm going to keep it up. These ladies. Okay, this is Courtney Knight. This is the woman who had Natter and Dee Dee on her panel, the only person channel that they came on. That's Kimikaze. She was a former VIB. She claims to be friends with Christina, the Latina, and that's Mrs. Fields at the bottom. Everybody enables their bad behavior. That goes for these people. That goes for Chantel. That goes for Natter, S-Jam, Roman. It's all about, let's see how bad you can destroy yourself for our entertainment. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. You know, sometimes it's funny and sometimes it's really not. I mean, when she does it all on her own, because you don't have to tell her to do anything. You could tell, no matter what you tell Chantel, Chantel's going to do whatever the flip she wants, but she always makes herself out worse when she makes those decisions, like the high milligram edibles or the bottles of wine she decides to have, or, you know, when she's sitting there just eating and eating and eating and eating. That's all on her. You don't need to tell her to do those things. She does that all on her own. But Natter, the same thing. I mean, anybody sitting there saying, oh yeah, Natter, blah, 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 you know, have another glass of wine with Dee Dee, blah, blah, blah. It's all about enabling.
The money she pulls in, she can turn her life around today.
She doesn't want to.
Right now. Right this very second, she can turn her life around. My reality is when I wake up and make sure that nobody scams my $12 in my account, that is my reality. I get my fat ass in the shower and go to work.
I think about her family too, and like the recent times we've heard, like one of the ones that stands out was when she was in Cuba, and she got up one morning and she was doing her typical go downstairs for breakfast, and she was super upset because I believe her family, after she lost her channel and then it came back, her family, somebody had a conversation with her like, hey, this is not permanent. This income you have, getting $10,000 a month for fucking yelling at your cell phone, is not something that a 38-year-old woman should be relying solely on. Like, I'm not going to shit on a 22-year-old streamer in their parents' house on Twitch making $10,000 a month. You're a 38-year-old woman with no husband, no boyfriend, no good friends.
She's got a boyfriend and he's just not real. Well, he's real, but he's not her boyfriend. Listen, if it, like a 38-year-old, like, all right. So how I fell into YouTube is during the pandemic, I got into, you know, Bailey Sarian, and then Stephanie So came on because she did, like, you know, true crime. And then because she ate with her fiance, like I fell into this foodie world. I'm like, what? How did I get here? Why am I here? Why did I stay?
But with pandemic, like, this is where I think it has blurred the lines of our normal life into our online life, because all I watch is pretty much YouTube a lot. Like, I watch YouTube.
That's all I watch now.
I watch YouTube, but it took away from like us sitting and watching Netflix and watching a program that we can form opinions about actors and feel a certain kind of way. This was better because we could go in side chat and fucking tell the person you're a scumbag, or tell the person you did something fucked up. It was fucking
This
nuts.
is a reality show that is literally just reality. There are no cameras. There are no.
And it's much more addicting because of that reason. It's much
I know.
more.
And all I want to do, I just want my housewives back. But I can't.
I love it. Mrs. Fields fell asleep. Sometimes I wonder that too when she's up here, but I know why she goes silent.
Away, you know. So and I'm not even watching her. I watch other reaction channels. You
You're
know, or
bad.
but
You're
COVID
terrible,
made us like
Muriel.
we're humans, right? We want interactions with other people. So COVID,
Stop
we were
it.
locked up in our house. And
Stop
this is what
it
happened
right
to me. Is that I had a buddy that had a channel, and we would go live on that channel, and I felt like I was still in the.
I remember that
could still
story,
talk to people,
Danny.
We could have channels. I can interact with you guys. It helped me. And
Yeah.
through like people that, you know, I'm a very social person. I'm not like a Chantel introvert closing out the fucking world. I needed that. I needed that
Yeah.
interactions. And I think it's gotten exponentially greater since
Hey,
COVID, how
Mouse.
everyone is now like YouTube is a huge source.
Danny, I know that. I know when she's up here. We've known Mrs. Fields a while, and I do. But they didn't. It's like, oh my God, we took over the stream. Like, no, Mrs. Fields is doing like housework or something.
Yeah. All of our interactions that we have.
Bye,
I
Blossom.
totally, now that I'm a part of it.
Probably.
Now that I'm a
Blossom,
part
yeah.
of it, I totally I agree with you.
Hey, Mouse.
You know, I'm sorry, did I put Mrs. Fields?
No.
See?
But no,
I laugh at there are times I go, Mrs. Fields, and she's like, silent. Huh? What? Nope. It's all good. We know she's there.
Sleep. So I put Z's in the
Yeah.
chat.
Oh.
No, not just saying.
Well,
Mrs.
like, I don't,
Fields.
you know, I don't want to
Watch her go.
keep,
I'm talking about
like
Mrs.
dominating the stream, but a year ago I would have never
See
thought that I
ya.
would have a YouTube channel. Like I said, I have like not even 200 subscribers.
I
Like
know,
it's
I
not even
Right.
I'm not even here for that. I'm here to just explain why I sent the super chat to Natter.
Really? See, I know that backstory, Brandy. I know that she got called out a few times whenever Chantel went off on the panel and she would fat shame somebody else because she was pissed off that what's her name? Veronica, I think it is, that was fat shaming her. I never heard anybody say anything like that, but I didn't know that. That's learn something every day, apparently. Hi, Judge Judy, my favorite person on Twitter.
Christina thing.
One of my
And
favorite people
even,
on Twitter.
So even if you have a small following of people, like I'm sorry, we're human, so we bond with people. Like this guy Tommy R.
I know, wake her
never
up.
gonna know him in my entire life. He's over in fucking Europe. I'm never gonna meet Tommy in real life. I don't even know what Tommy. I don't even know what he looks like in real life. I don't even know what he looks like in real life, but I have formed an opinion about Tommy R. based on how he posts in side chat, comments he makes, and I consider him a friend of mine. As fucked up as you guys are, like, you're delusional, Courtney.
Yeah,
This is
I
YouTube.
know.
No,
Mouse.
we're fucking. I believe this is
That's
healthy.
exactly
That's my.
Has made comments about her. She's made comments about most of the panelists up on Monty's. She's made some stupid comments about them. So I think she does know who she is.
Point with Christina. Yeah. So the Discord. Now Christina was a VIB, and then there's this Discord, and I was in Dorothy's Discord. That's it. Like I'm 50. I just told you. I just turned 50. So when I
Mrs. Fields, were you in Dorothy's?
Wow, I didn't know
Mrs.
that.
Fields, I don't remember. Were you in Dorothy's ever?
Where?
Listen, here's the thing. Why do people feel that they can change the creator? Like, why do they get so invested that they want to change the creator? There is no way Chantel is going to take that kind of opportunity from somebody that she's met on the internet that way. It's not going to happen. Why do they get so invested? I know Missy Moo does, Miss Holly does. And it gets creepy, the kind of like the way they want to like do things for her, or, you know, it's so weird to me. I don't know.
Dorothy's Discord?
Yeah, Fifi.
That scared me. That was my first rodeo with Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my first rodeo.
No tea, no shade, but Missy Moo, man. Scary.
And I was like, ooh, no.
She was like, if you can you explain to Mrs.
Oh, Holly, somebody get me a link. I want to see that.
Feels like, I think she was maybe a VIB at one point.
Yes.
She does have a
Exactly,
YouTube channel.
poetic.
She was kind of like an EG, like she had a very strong presence. as
Listen,
being
of us at one point or another will offer like some words of wisdom or like some perspective on certain situations. But to go as far as that's weird. That's how SJM got here. You know what I'm saying?
side cast member in
Oi,
as well. So
Danny.
she made a
But
Discord
I've
server.
seen
it was
that
huge, like
been a
2
long time ago. Remember when she offered to give Chantel the doll or make her a doll? That fucking creeps me out. Well, first of all, I'm creeped out by dolls as it is. If anybody who knows me, they know that's one of my nope. I don't do the doll thing. I don't like them. And the fact that she was making them and she was like, "Oh, Chantel, I can make you one too."
200 to 300 people were in it. It's a very big, active,
Ugh.
drama-fueled shit show.
Okay,
It was
that's what I'm
pretty
saying. It's
bad.
really
I mean,
crap.
when you open it up and they're just openly
Right,
talking about
Cakes?
how they're having sex, it was just for
No,
me.
I
was
don't
like,
do dolls. Chris can tell you.
People
something bad.
fighting. These girls, like one person makes a comment, and then 57 other people are fucking slaying the poor lady.
Yeah,
it was
so
everyday drama. Yep.
I got
Sometimes these guys will give me bad nightmares, but sometimes when I think about like some of these supporters, whoa, whoa. It's almost on Andrew Ditch kind of a thing, or like Karate Joe. Why does Chantel attract the most abhorrent people? You're going to see them on like some documentary on Netflix at some point. I really do believe that.
got out of that, and then
I love horror too,
says,
Holly, but
well,
not in real life.
I'm gonna do it, and I'm like, well,
Oh,
okay, I trust you.
I don't like you.
All right, let me check this one out.
Friendship over.
And immediately he just filled it with
Friendship
people,
over.
and we all
That's it.
formed
That was not
friendships.
right. Nope.
Christina was
Nope.
a huge
Nope.
part of
Not
that
cool.
Discord.
Okay.
And immediately her and I hit it off. We talked privately. We talked she was the one that, I talked to about,
So
my
let me ask,
channel.
That's it.
have you
Friendship
ever
over.
voiced
You.
No.
You.
And here's the thing.
Who have now
I don't
done
want
that.
Like, I don't want people knowing like my phone number
Jail.
and all that nonsense, right?
Jail for you.
So I don't think like that. Like, I'm not like, hey, give me your number. I wanna talk
Stop
to you.
it.
I'm a texter anyway. Whether
Hey,
if you
honey
get my
West.
number, I'm texting you. If you call me, I'm going to tell you I'm shitting
I love you,
because I
but
ain't answering the
you
phone.
really, that
I'll
was
call you
way
back,
above
right?
and
And I don't.
beyond
I'll
what you
text
just
you.
sent me.
So Christina
Toodles.
was a big part
Yes,
of
Akasha.
me doing this. And she supported me. And we had like these conversations in Discord that like she blew my mind of her age.
That's the
and
Conjuring.
just the
That's
kind of
Annabelle. You know Raggedy Ann is Annabelle,
that
right?
went on.
That's exactly.
Tired AF knows because she's a part of it too. And I think Shan Toddler, who's in here, also knows what I'm talking about.
Evil, all of them demons.
But then you saw like Christina was a supporter for everyone. She was a supporter.
Oh, you
for
do
Kaya,
know?
for
Oh,
Gary.
no, I don't mess
She
with that
even
kind of
rode
stuff.
hard for. Yeah, there's Shan Toddler.
Jane,
She
I'm
even
such a
rode
good
hard
friend.
for SJ.
I know
Nice,
that
Jane,
she had gotten shit from people too because she played very much mid with
See,
Chantel.
but
too.
I
Like,
find
the server that I was
Chucky
in
cool.
with her in it.
Make it
was
make sense.
because
Chucky
even though
doesn't
she was a
bother me.
she
I'm
would bitch
not
about
Amish.
Chantel, but at the same time, you know,
I don't
say very
like
positive
dolls.
things.
I
that
have
made it sound like,
reasons.
she wants better for Chantel, which
No, right. Just
Akasha,
like,
I'm not
I mean,
speaking
just
to
like
you
said,
anymore.
she
Don't
would
send me
bitch.
any more
Yeah, we all
pictures.
did, but we did not want any harm to come to her. You know, we just didn't. It wasn't, like we're like, oh, we hope you, we just didn't. So anyway,
I know you do, Judge Judy.
Christina and all of this stuff that's going down is just mind blowing to me. Christina is not Gorlick bread. Gorlick bread is not Christina.
Okay, you
They
are
two
like
different people.
HIV.
Did you hear this? Christina is not garlic bread. Garlic bread is not Christina. I will play that yet again.
Positive about this, Kimmy, like in your heart and all being.
You know what? Are we ever? The only thing I'm 100% sure of. Don't want to offend anybody or come at me. But the only thing I am sure of is God. Okay, that's the only thing I put all of my.
I'll say
faith
that,
into.
Miss Fields. I don't know where you stand on this one, but it
nonsense, right? So I don't think like that. Like, I'm not like, hey, give me your number. I want to talk to you because I'm a texter anyway. Whether if you get my number, I'm texting you. If you call me, I'm going to tell you I'm shitting because I ain't answering the phone. I'll call you back, right? And I don't. I'll text you.
And capable of learning in high school till 23.
Christina was a
right?
big part of me doing this, and she supported me, and we had like these
I'm with that trash
conversations
boat.
in Discord that like she blew my mind
I
of
do.
her age
Yeah, I have a
and
very
just the
weird
kind
laugh,
of
but thank you.
conversations that went on. Tired
Like,
tired
call
AF
lady.
knows because she's a part of it too. And I think Shan Toddler, who's in here, also knows what I'm talking about. But then you saw like Christina was a supporter for everyone. She was a supporter.
That's true. Christina was in a lot of people's chat rooms. I remember her in this chat room. I remember her in other places, and I want to say I remember her even from my beauty days. I said that from the moment that I heard her mention. I'm like, what? Like, of all people to pick out of so many names or so many different, profile pictures or what have you, Christina, like, it never clicked for me. I'm like, wait a minute, I've seen her. I think we've interacted. I think she's been in my chat. It's like, this all is arcane to me. I seriously don't understand why it was made into this big thing. It got off of the Just Breeze and Jessica Messica, and it got on, and Hugh got away too with this Christina thing.
Order for Kaya, for Gary. She even rode hard for there's Shan Toddler. She even rode hard for S-Jam.
I know that she had gotten shit from people too because she played very much mid with Chantel too. Like the server that I was in with her in it was because
I
even
do
though she
know,
was a
Poetic.
VIB,
I do know.
she
It could
would
be
bitch
of
about
any
Chantel,
gender
but at the same
too.
time, would say very positive things that made it sound like she wants better for Chantel. Which
No, right. Just like I mean, just like
any
you
of
just
us.
said, she would bitch. Yeah, we all did.
I mean, truth be told, if you're going to be a catfish, why not just use Chantel's picture? I mean, she's prettier than 90% of us here. So, I mean, come on now. If you're gonna really do a catfish, at least get the most beautiful person on YouTube. I can't even say it with a straight face.
But we did not want any harm to come to her. We just didn't. It wasn't. Like we're like, oh, we hope you. We just didn't. So anyway,
You're gorgeous, Jenna. I
Christina
adore
and
you. You
all
know
this
that.
stuff that's going down is just mind blowing to me. Christina is not garlic bread.
I tried not to Jenna. Here she goes. Christina's not garlic bread. You're back. You're on like thin ice here.
Garlic bread is not Christina.
Okay, you
They
are
two
like
different people.
HIV positive about this, Kimmy. Like in your heart and all being.
You know what? Are we ever? The only thing I'm 100% sure of.
Yes,
don't
I know,
wanna,
Our Lady. I'm
want to
aware.
offend anybody or come at me, but the only thing I am sure of is God. Okay, that's the only thing.
Are you talking about me? I
I'll
think about
say
yourself.
that, Miss Fields, I don't know where you stand on this one, but it was a very hard pill for me to swallow. Thinking that garlic bread, a woman, so Christina, whoever she is, for a long time, I've seen in this community, it blew my face off to think that she was this man.
Yeah, Nessa, I thought that
very
too.
hard for me to see. And I understand Jessica Messica can post the photos and show that, okay, maybe Christina posted photos of her that really wasn't her. Welcome to it. Catfish is the fucking thing. Girls are going to post photos.
Yeah,
that really
like
aren't.
who is she, Neve? Come on.
Did you?
Put your leap
Cool.
frog. Yeah, like she's got a leapfrog, little tablet.
Yes,
She's like
Tweetykins.
Neve.
A B-Tech learning
No,
pad.
it's not.
I mean, look, I that was.
Hi,
that was
Anna.
shade.
Welcome.
I know.
No,
That was-
it's
that
not
was
cool.
That was low, but is he a player and he's playing other people? He's
Jail
probably.
pain, Irma.
Probably.
Come on.
But is Christina garlic bread and garlic bread a woman? No.
I think that
I can't believe it.
I think.
How do you know? Yeah, I believe there is a Christina the Latina that exists. I do. How do you know that he didn't take over an identity? I mean, why is that so hard for people to understand that? Why? Whoever is posting all this BS out there, you don't think he's capable of that? I certainly do.
Think too that maybe again I don't know garlic bread. I watched his channel and I actually really liked his channel. That's why I'm so fucking butthurt about him privating things and shit like that.
Hey man, that's two. First Natter and Dee Dee, now you liked garlic bread. I always thought he was pretentious from day one.
Felt he had a very tactful way of calling out Chantel, and I was fucking here for it.
Mhm.
But I think that maybe he got caught up in it. I understand he has the Madden channel, which is probably a bunch of dudes.
Yeah.
And he's not used to the side of drama and women. And I talked about the drama community that I was a part of, the KJ community. These are all primarily.
Told you, Celeste, you just admitted it again. The drama community she was part of. I know, Holly. I know. Are you serious, Judge Judy? Are you serious? This is what I'm saying. A person can take multiple profiles. Yes, I can hear you, Viv. Well, I can see you. That's crazy. They can take on many different personas, is what I meant to say. They can take on a lot of personas. We've had trolls here in our drama community, many personas, many different people. Okay. And nobody could figure out who they were or at the time who they were because different dialogue, different tone, different way of trolling. So yeah, of course.
Really fucking women. Simping is real. Men inside chat is real. These girls get in DMs. They start sending money. They start sending gifts. They do things.
They don't
like
have
that.
to go in
More lonely women.
DMs to do all that. They do that right out in the open. They don't need to go in DMs.
That fucking happened. So I don't know if Garlic Bread, because he came on the scene.
Agree.
All these women are fucking jacking off of the fact that he's calling out Chantel, which they wanted somebody to do. So all of a sudden he gets caught up with this fucking breezy girl.
Are you?
Who seems super sweet,
I say good,
but
Brandy. You talk like a
delusional that this is something real.
I didn't
You have
mean it
Jessica
like that.
Messica,
You know
who
what
we've
I'm
already
saying.
had seen through Natter.
I think I'm Box
and
Mountain,
being fucking
actually.
whatever, which
Y'all
I'm
didn't
all
know that.
for, Jessica, and I'm not going to shit on you about that, dude. I can troll being a fucking ethot all day long. I can do that, and I get it. If that's your troll, dude, ain't shitting on you about it. But you got in fucking with this guy, Garlic Bread. He started opening up to you, and then you have Christina that comes into the equation. So he probably was overwhelmed with all this attention and all these fucking women. And then guess what happens? All these women start to realize, hey, you're talking to
Oh
him.
man,
I'm talking
how
to him.
pathetically
And people
sick can
felt
you
butthurt.
be?
And as much as Jessica says that I didn't want Garlic Bread, I want nothing to fucking do with him. I don't know. I feel like maybe she was a little offended.
To Left by
like
Jen,
she felt
right?
that she was the one only. When I saw those comments against Breezy in that side chat when Garlic Bread went live,
on the broken tile in the kitchen. Yes, I know, Brandy, but I continue to keep growing. Okay, I'm Box Mountain. I just keep growing, and I'm not going anywhere because I'm needed to move Chantel and Pete's to Montreal.
and she was in side chat, and she was fucking. It was full daggers. Like why would you feel so strongly to go after Breezy if you didn't feel some sort of
Yeah,
connection
Brad,
with this guy?
absolutely.
I'm sorry. Like that's
Ew!
based on your own. These are your own
Emotional
words.
support
You were attacking this fucking woman.
pot.
Who's sweet as shit. I don't, as much as fucking hey Breezers annoys the piss out of me. She's sweet as fuck. You know what I mean? And maybe delusional about fucking Tiffany rings.
All right,
and all
can
this
we
crap.
get off of her? Poor Just Breeze. Listen, she got caught up in a very dangerous cycle here. She got gaslit. She got manipulated, unfortunately. Do I think that she was in on the whole Louise thing? No, it was weird that she brought it up, but I think that she was just hurt and she wanted to get him. But I just think that she should have been kept out of this whole thing. She was a pawn in this whole thing, which disgusts me.
I get it, but Jessica, I'm sorry, dude. Like we just saw you burn a sweatshirt after calling a man daddy for a couple of months, right? You burned a fucking sweatshirt. So yeah, it was a little hard for me to be like, you know what?
Well, DG, she's got to get out.
To grind, and now you're gonna fucking call out Garlic Bread, and you're gonna call out the girl that he supposedly chose over all you guys. This is the one that he chose, and like I saw. Like the duration of like he started mentioning Just Breezy in some of his videos, and then he started mentioning Jessica Messica. And
yes,
me being
it was,
again in the
Beeze.
drama community with all these fucking guys, it was red flags for me right away. Where I'm like, sorry, guy, girl, something's happening. And that's when it all fucking blows up in that side chat where you saw Jessica coming for Breezy, and Breezy, who again probably isn't experienced in any of this online shit, so she thought it was smart to hit the live button and talk about it, which was the worst thing she could have fucking done, is to hit live and then start showing
I agree with you, Holly.
and telling the internet these things.
So you have Breezy, and then you have Jessica. They are two completely different
Totally
women.
different people. Yep.
So Jess is going to go, she's throat punching. She's going right for the throat. Where Breezy is going to sit back and she's going to take a couple of days and she's going to cry and have some ice cream, just like I would do.
Oh,
She
yeah,
was
yeah.
sweet, being like, Jessica, just please don't do this. Please. Where I'm like, dude, you're fucking with a heavyweight. Like,
Right.
you're
You
feeding the
know, and
file.
so I can't roll with mean girls. I can't. I don't get along with them.
You tried with who,
I
Holly?
get suckered in because I do, like, you know, I mean, I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. There's one particular reaction channel that, you know, you know, like I thought I was cool with, and they embarrassed me in a live stream, and I was just like, all right, well, I'm not going to mess with you anymore. It's just as simple as that. I'm not going to call
You
you
learn
out
the
by
lessons
name.
of YouTube. Yeah, you learn.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to
how
call
it-
you out by
yeah.
name, but I got your number, and you know, hey, deuces.
No, she's
So,
not.
you know,
Very hard for loyalty on here.
She's blunt.
girls.
There's a difference.
So that's the thing, Mrs. Fields. Very hard with loyalty. As much as you want to trust these fucking whammon online, they're gonna fucking turn around and in the fucking back at the moment. They
I
can.
mean,
It
I
happens.
don't think
Oh,
anybody
Courtney.
online
Gotcha.
blow me away or like have me doubting myself more than Christina. There is, I have been in touch with her, and she says that there's going to be something coming out very, very soon.
Okay.
Soon. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I said to her, you know, please, if I'm a fool, I'll be a fool. I'll take the L. But what all of this nonsense that's going on, what is really
Reason she gets so much hate is because she has a certain. Hang on one second. Sorry, I was just going to Yo Mama's channel because Jessica's scheduled to be on there. I don't know schedule, but okay. Reason that Jessica is disliked, first of all, she's very outgoing, she's very blunt, and she has a way of speaking. You know what I'm saying? That's why I think people mistake her for Latina, or, you know, like girls that I grew up with. She reminds me a lot of that. And yes, she is very, very beautiful. But again, I think people are so it's again this connection with who she started out with, right? Which was Natter. But obviously she got out of that, and she owned it, and she talked about it, and she said exactly why she did what she did. And you can't not doubt the fact that she owned up to it. Say what you want about her, don't like her, that's fine. But she owned up to what she did. That's, I think, but for me, I think it's why people go against her is because she's very outspoken. She's blunt. She says things the way she hears it or she sees it, like however, whatever comes out of her mouth. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my opinion.
really got me is that
All right, Akasha.
when he put a stream up that it was going to be Christina calling in, I was right in there. I do not. Thanks. Great. Can you send me that,
I
please?
screenshot the fuck out of shit. I learned, guys, to help it all know, and this is a fucking lesson to anybody new on YouTube. You screenshot fucking everything.
I
You know what
normally
saw?
do, but I was so
I saw
heated.
Kimmy in there. I'm like, I don't know who this bitch Kimmy
Judy?
is. I'm taking a fucking picture.
That's the Christina the Latina that goes into Natter's chat, and we've already deciphered that that's not the same person that they're speaking about. I mean, come on.
For this, because I'm gonna find this lady because I need to know what the fuck she's talking about. Yeah,
Because all right. I do makeup, I do unboxings, I have BoxyCharm, I do Sephora, I do all this, and Christina's a girly girl. She wants makeup. So a long time ago, when I first started, she helped get the word out for me. So I was like, hey, look, I don't know if you're comfortable, but I want to send you something because you're just really, you know, you've really been supportive. So I sent her something. She got it. She's like, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. So, you know, whatever. Then moving right along, Labor Day weekend.
That's all
my
right.
birthday's September
Judge
7th.
Judy. I don't know what.
Hers is the day after. So
right, I got it.
Right before the weekend, I packaged something up and I sent her another gift because I wanted to thank her and I wanted to say happy birthday. So that screenshot and that super chat was, I knew when she received it, and I knew what I put in it because I put some good shit in there. I put some expensive shit in there. So I wanted to know, whoever that person was on the phone, if that's really you, tell me what one item was that was in it.
Okay, so this
and
is
when
the
you
screen
received
that was in the chat the day that Natter said that he was talking to Christina, the Latina Live. She said, if this is the real Christina, please tell me one thing that was in the package I sent you and when was it received? Only question.
it, because nobody else knew. No one knew any of those answers.
Only
Only
dead
she
ass
did.
receipt for sure. Yeah, no, 100%.
So that person on the phone giggled and said, yeah, I see Kimikaze. I got the package. Huh? And then immediately got a call and had to go offline.
And didn't you notice too, calling out Natter and Dee Dee that immediately when that happened, all right, Natter and Dee Dee especially like co-signed it, like, oh, she said it, see right there. They quickly like zhuzhed over the fact that you were very specific in what you asked for.
Exactly.
Very specific in what you wanted her to say. And this girl on the phone, you can tell, was wildly uncomfortable. She didn't know what the fuck to say.
Well,
at all.
rumor on the street is that it's Angel Hands that was on the phone.
No.
Who's a mod of it.
Nope.
And two, Christina has never once, ever called me Kimikaze. Ever.
That's a
Nobody
huge red
calls
flag
me
for you.
Hi,
Kimikaze.
Colleen.
That's my name.
That's a red flag. And that's how fucked up. Can you
Everybody
imagine?
calls me Kimmy.
I thought of that too. I'm like, dude, this guy's got a fucking harem of these fucking broads that any one of them would have been like, I'll do it and come on here. And he didn't ever show.
While I agree with that, yes, I don't know. I don't know who's left in this, whatever it's called now, friends with benefits, El Shami family, harem, whatever the hell it is. I don't know who's left in there. If this were maybe, I don't know, about 6-7 months ago, maybe, but I can't see the current ones doing it outside of Angel Hands. And I don't think that was her voice. I'm just stating my opinion here.
Show his screen. He didn't said that, oh, she video chatted with me. Why wouldn't you show it then, dude? Like, I'm sorry. Like, why are you inserting yourself in this like a fucking weirdo? Why? Because you have a disdain for Jessica Messica and you're trying to.
You know what, too, Great Schooler? Here's what I'll say about that. And I'm not giving any condoning to what Jessica did. But if you remember back when the former mods were on my panel, and a lot of them had a feeling towards Natter before, when Chantel used to speak the way she did about him, there was a lot that she said that didn't make sense because he wouldn't say anything. And that's in the beginning. And he kind of stayed quiet to a certain point up until the time when, the CPAP gate thing and the clothes and all that stuff. Not when Dee Dee came into play, but a little before that, before Dee Dee moved in, essentially. Dee Dee was still coming around, but not when she, from December on, was, permanent. Those former mods had said that they, especially Diana Lynn, who I'm talking about, said that she felt like he was a son to her. Unfortunately, for some people, I'm not saying this is for the majority, but for some people, they'll see something in a person. They won't believe what Chantel has to say. We all say everything Chantel says is a lie, right? So back then when she was doing all this talking about him and then having to apologize because he said, don't talk about me online, and her doing that. And then, a week later going back and forth with all this, it was hard to believe what Chantel was saying. So people took Natter's side, unfortunately, and saw whatever they wanted to see, is my interpretation. So they gave him more the benefit of the doubt outside of what we do now. Okay. It is my fault. Let's just call it a spade. It is my fault.
Everything that Jessica Messica fucking said, because you have a fucking hard on about calling this broad out. So boom, there you go. And this is your way. And he was it was such a bad, it was just fucking stupid. It made him look worse. I'm sorry. It made him fucking look worse.
But here's the thing though.
I get you, Brad.
This is what I said to her. I said, I will take the out. If I don't believe your garlic bread and garlic bread you, I don't believe any of that. I don't care what
That
you
too.
look like. I know.
The circumstances were different. It wasn't what it is now. I mean, this is all before we've seen, you know, the worst of the worst that we think is the worst, right? We've only seen them go back and forth and go back and forth and talk about, you know, they're done, or him denounce her, not claim her, and she cry and rage and drink and do whatever, because, you know, all of it was about like, oh, he doesn't claim me, he doesn't claim me. And it was, we just thought it was a simple thing, but then it got more and more and more nefarious after a while. And that's when people got out. That's when people started to, you know, figure it out for themselves. And I'm glad that the people didn't get deeper. Some did. That's what he took advantage of.
I don't care about.
That's
who
what I'm
you're
saying.
with,
Exactly,
what you're
Greg.
doing, how you make a living. I don't care. It's none of my business. If you ain't in my
No,
bed,
Vanessa, I'm not. It came from Natter. It came from Natter, not him.
I don't care. I got a husband. He's enough. Okay.
Yep.
So what they do is what
Yeah.
they do. She never called me kamikaze.
Right.
One flag right away. Yeah, I got the package. I know you got the package, but what was in it? That was the question.
Yep.
And then you giggled and you have to get off the phone. Because what I think is that that person that was on the phone pretending knew that shit was going to start coming at them and asking them questions. So
they
they
weren't
got
prepared
off the
for
phone
it.
real quick.
Yeah, they weren't prepared for it. I'm at work. I gotta go and get off the phone.
Exactly. So, and then it came out an ex-mod, one of the ex-mods that were in the whole debacle, like when he went to like the April Fool's joke, and like, you know, everything was crumbling on him. They, one of those people said that because they were on the phone with his angel hands, they recognized that that was her voice.
No way.
No.
So, and I knew it. It was validated. But my thing
No
to Christina
way.
was, now that I've been blocked, you can go into this live because it's still up. You're not going to see my super chat.
Nope.
You're not going to
It's
see.
gone. I
that's
tried
a lie.
last night to look at it. It's gone. It's
absolutely gone. Not any of my comments.
Why would he
after
delete
that.
it too? That's what I'm saying. Why would you fucking delete
That is not him. That's probably Dee Dee deleting it, or one of the mods. That's not him.
that, dude? If it wasn't bullshit, why are they hiding your fucking super chat?
Right.
Like,
Because after that, I kept pummeling him.
Again, yep.
That's not her. It's not her. She didn't say what was in it. She didn't say when it was. It's not her. You're lies. You're lying. You're lying. And then as soon as Edie with her big blocky fingers like Chantal just blocks me. Done.
Okay, so there's your
now
answer.
He has footage with my name coming out of that perio-diseased, rotting mouth of his. I'm sorry, I'm in dental. It's a blessing and a curse all at the same time, but I can smell his breath through the screen. So it's just it rubs me the wrong way that my name is coming out of their mouth and they're saying, "See, Kamikaze,
like she showed
we're
you.
telling the truth. It's really her." And then you have the
Yep.
plug in Canada saying, "Kamikaze's insane." Now, am I insane? I'm medicated. But, you know, I'm still sitting here. And I'm pissed off that he got $5.
I think that
She does realize that you can actually get that super chat reversed, right? Didn't a lot of people do that when they used to send Chantel money? Didn't somebody have to do that when they sent her more than they wanted to send her? It was like a $400 one, and they can get those reversed. I think you can do that in a certain period of time. Yeah, you can get a refund. I figured that. I mean, this is what people do on a daily basis. I don't know why this is an issue. It's like it's a $5 freaking super chat. Okay, go into Google and you can reverse that to get refunded to you.
again, I keep thinking about it in my head. I was like, what's Natter's motivation to fuel this? What's his motivation? And really, at the end of the day, you all know, and you guys have seen it, when he has an axe to grind with these fucking, but he has these women that have betrayed him. Your
Right.
Jessica
You can reverse it in
Jennifer
Google.
Corvinas, all
I've
these
done it a
women,
few times.
He doesn't fuck around, and he wants to prove that Jessica Meska is a fucking liar. She's a fucking bad person. She's making shit up. So he very easily can get a woman to come on, just to come on, and how cocky he was, like, to make that title on your live.
I love that.
And like, I was like,
that
I'm
goes
like, okay,
on an infamy The one that Raven sent and the one closely after was Cesar. That was an infamy over here. That was so funny.
Sweet, because this whole time I'm thinking garlic bread isn't this lady. So I'm like, sweet, this is just gonna make me look better than I'm assuming that they're not. And fucking, it was like the biggest fucking joke of a goddamn of receipts that this is not Christina.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
So I know for a fact that that was not her on the phone, and I like true. And I've known her for over a year online. Her, like I did never talk to her on the phone, never heard her voice. The person that went into Natty Daddy's channel, I heard. I don't click on him. They all were showing like, she was in there talking and saying, why would you show all this stuff? That can be
thank you,
easily
Mouse.
read.
I appreciate
Someone can
that.
go into I can go into my Facebook, change my
One
name.
second,
and
y'all. Just want to switch over and see what's going on here. Oh, yep. This is Jessica. Okay, y'all. We're going to switch over to Jessica on Yo Mama's Live because I know you're all, so invested in this one, but you're welcome. No problem. All right, you guys, let's give this a listen. This is Fields, yeah. All right, I'm gonna, until he starts talking, I don't need to hear the music. If you never talked on the phone or saw her, you don't know her. Right. I mean, you can believe anybody, what they tell you, right? You can believe anything about a person, what they tell you. Bottom line is you don't really know. You don't really know, especially online. Especially online. Let me just put in a little comment so that I'm going to go to him in but 1 second. Okay. This guy is very obnoxious, by the way. So.
Goddamn classic. And you already know what time it is. We bring the goddamn truth. I'm the greatest of all time. Hey, listen to me real quick, too, Slick. Ryan Moody, Gorlick. This is episode 3, my guy. This is the exposure that we've all been waiting for. And we will be having Jessica Messica on the
Brooklyn.
goddamn stream. She is coming on here. And
I don't like him
not
either.
only that,
I don't like the way he talks.
Yes, coming on the stream. It really is going to blow y'all mind. Y'all really about to see something.
I don't like the surprise guest, y'all.
Was going to see, but he decided, hey, man.
Don't tell me Ryan's going to be on this
and he
bull
wanted
crap.
to come on. So we definitely got it going on today, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a great show. This is going to be a classic. This is going to be something that we definitely got to check out. And before we bring Jessica Messica on the show, let me tell you something. She went live today, ladies and gentlemen. She went live today, ladies and gentlemen. And she wanted to, she was determined. She was determined to show me how I was making fun of her in the live stream about her twerking. She wanted to show me that, hey, yo, mama.
Yeah, but this isn't something we asked for, Hard Times. This is what
dance.
This is where Garlic came from.
She went live a little while ago with her Pixel camera.
See, why does he have to?
I don't understand this. Listen to me. I just got to ask this in this community, this Jessica Messica community. All y'all go watch her. She has like about 200, 300, 400 people watching her live. You telling me y'all can't hook her up with some internet? Y'all can't hook her up? I mean, seriously. Y'all can't get her no internet. Y'all can't call up Elon Musk.
True,
you know
Raven.
what I'm saying? Get that Starlink over there. I mean,
I know,
people in
Judge
Ukraine
Judy. I
got
can
better
tell that.
internet than Jessica. And they're in a fucking war. They're
He
getting
does.
bombed
He's got
every day,
Jessica
and they got
on.
better internet than Jessica. How is that possible? Where is she streaming from?
Dude, why is everything funny? Like, seriously, why is everything so funny?
You know, it's my internet. It's just
Leave
my.
her alone.
Well, let me know who
Then
your
why don't you
internet
hook her
provider is,
up?
so I know not to fuck with him. I know who you fucking with, so I know to stay away from them because they are fucking your shit up. That is some. You should call them out, and I'm telling you, or I mean,
Leave
do
her
what people,
alone.
you know, do Frontier. Hey, facts. Do what people do, like you know what I mean, like thugs do. You know what I'm saying? Do what thugs.
Okay, not for nothing, but anybody who first starts out in YouTube, this is what happens, okay? Not everybody has the quality of everybody's, setup, like this guy, all right? And nobody starts out in YouTube with all of these devices and all of this, specialty stuff. So give the girl a break.
Thugs do. You know what thugs do?
Oh,
Thugs,
shut up,
you know, they. What are we doing? Okay? But anyway. She wanted to show me. She wanted to show me her dance.
This is now, Danny. This is live.
I clowned her the last time. So here's Jessica showing me her dance moves. Roll it.
Everybody, we're gonna shoulder dance for Yo Mama.
Oh.
Givenchy. Can someone drop the link to the song? But you cheat on me.
I listen to me. I don't know if you guys are trolling, but are you guys just finding the worst music just to troll? I'm just asking that question because I mean, there was already one bad song you put on, and then this one. So I guess it's a trolling.
Oh my God, was she playing Monty? Oh yeah, she was.
First of all, let's time out real quick. Let's just pause for a second, and I don't know if nobody is watching.
Dude,
noticing,
you're getting more views because of her.
People are noticing something. Because why does she have a barbecue? This
Leave her alone. Why do we have to do this to her?
What is the barbecue pit doing? What is it? What is this small ass barbecue pit doing in the forest?
Okay, there's a reason why certain communities shouldn't cross over, and this is it right here.
Yeah, a barbecue pit is supposed to be like what on a patio? Why is the fucking little ass barbecue?
Okay, Judge.
What are you? Are you trying to burn some shit?
Oh my God! Why is Dee Dee in there? See, lots of haters on this chat. Interesting to hear this. Liars or facts? We shall see. Just get the fuck out of it, Dee Dee, and leave her alone.
Okay?
Why do you
even
always have to go clowning everybody else's damn side chats? I can't.
Fucking barbecue pit back there. You gotta put coal in that motherfucker. You gotta dig up.
Seriously,
Hey, girl,
as
why do you have
annoying
this
as this
small
dude
ass
is, why
barbecue
is
pit
she
behind
always
you?
in everybody's
Fuck it.
side chat?
Whatever.
You are
Whatever.
obsessed
Okay?
with her.
Let's get to twerking. Let's get to the twerking. Go.
Yo, Montego Cruz,
Giving a
aka
lot of
Monty,
shoulder.
aka
She's
Stories
giving
from
me
the
a lot of
Internet,
shoulder.
is a fucking incel
She's giving shoulder.
loser that is boring as fuck. Montego Cruz, aka Stories from the Internet, is fucking boring as fuck. He has nothing to say. He hates attractive, sexy
And
women
stop
that
calling
lead with
people
their
y'all,
sexuality.
you
He cannot-
moron.
Monty cannot handle these titties and the
Monty can't handle what? We're here. Monty can't handle these. Fucking feel like a pirate, huh?
Oh my God! Now Yum Yum's in there too.
Man.
Jeez.
Hey man.
Yeah, here we go. This ain't your
I'm with it.
content, so don't
Monty,
start.
you can't handle it.
this ass. Monty cannot handle this ass at all.
I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it through all the pixel.
Well, I hope Jessica knows what she's getting
The camera gets
into.
worse. It's just the pixel's not pixeling. I don't know, man. This internet.
He's very obnoxious.
Come on, y'all. Come on.
What's even more obnoxious
Come
is
on.
Dee Dee being in that side chat.
You saw it? Okay. Oh, okay.
Like a medicine ball.
Oh, this is amazing. Oh man, what are we watching? Go ahead.
Not body. Ready? Y'all, you hear this?
I'm hearing it.
Natter ended his live just to watch this stream. Oh, shocker.
Body like a meal.
Jessica. I said that, Danny.
That's a lot. That's a lot of woman.
Why are you
Madden
on
community.
the side chat?
Are y'all seeing this? This is what Ryan Moody wanted. Ryan Moody, you wouldn't have been able to handle that. Not with that, not with that leg.
Possible.
Not with the
not
big
even
leg.
possible.
I would have been doing Ryan Moody wouldn't have been able to get behind this. He's 4'2". He's 4 foot he's like 4'10". I'm gonna give him that. But there's no way. I don't even know how this would have happened. Can you imagine Ryan Moody with his peg leg trying to get behind this? Hold on, let me try to get on. That's a big thing. You got to be a certain size to get on a ride like this, Ryan. Ryan was the kind of guy that when the roller coasters, when they had the height thing going on, Ryan liked to defy the height. He liked to defy them roller coasters. He was like, listen, sir, I'm sorry, sir. You're a little too short to get on this ride. Ryan Moody was the type of guy to be like, listen, hell no. That's discrimination. I should be able to get on this ride. Because let me tell you something, Ryan Moody. This ride right here that you were trying to get on, this Jessica Messica that you were trying to get on, this ride was not for you, sir. This ride was just too much for you. But you was going to try to get on that shit anyway. Disgusting. It's disgusting. It's disgusting because I'm telling you, Ryan Moody, you wouldn't have been able to handle this. There's no way. You're too short. You got a bad leg. And imagine if she made one move against you, you would have fell the fuck off. You would have died. And I know you told us a few times on the internet in the Madden community how you was supposed to be dying or something like that. You said it like 3 or 4 times. You remember you said,
Raven.
"Oh, man, I got cancer on my left ankle. I got skin cancer." Ryan Moody, every year Ryan Moody's dying. Guys, I might not be here tomorrow. I'm dying of cancer.
Not funny.
Damn, Ryan Moody know how to die, don't he? And he never did. He's been doing that same die tactic for the last 6 years. I got cancer in my shoulders, guys. I love that motherfucker. Anyway. But anyway.
Get to the point
Ryan
here,
Moody, you would have
sir.
truly died this day. If you tried to get on Jessica Messica, you wouldn't have been able to handle it. It's too much, man. It's too much for you. You're too short. You got a bad leg, and you're trying to. I mean, why didn't you just try to go after an average chick? You know what I mean? You got a bad leg. You're trying to go after chicks that are just too much for you, bro. Because let me tell you something.
Mine.
Before we get Jessica on here, I got to show y'all something because I didn't see this, but I just seen it. But I just seen it, and I got to share this with y'all before we even get started with this. Jessica Messica, she's in there. But hold on, before you get on Jessica Messica, I got to show this real quick to the community.
Oh my God, I'm pulling up. What are you showing?
Hold on. Let me just show this real quick
Because she's got to be seen, Holly. She's got to be seen.
To the community. What
is makes
communicate. Huh? I hold on. I got it. Hold on.
Well, it's most of our this community.
Because Ryan Moody was trying to do too much, and I got to show this real quick. This is just.
What are you showing?
That's just breezing. Why?
And let me show you. Ryan Moody. Just breezing would have been too much for you. I didn't even see this video of just breezing, and just breezing got a lot of shoulder.
I don't know, Jen Love.
And if she got that much shoulder, she got that much arm length, and she got that much boobs. Ryan Moody, this woman would have been too much for you. Just breezing would have tore your shit up, bro. You got a bad leg. I'm just saying. But anyway, you got a bad leg. But anyway, but that's not even what we're here for. We're here to bring on none other than Jessica Messica. Let me get you on here, Jessica.
Did you
Jessica. Jessica got made up today. She's giving me eyebrows. Wow, look at her. Today. Okay.
All right, what's for you?
She got eyebrows. She's giving eyebrows today. She's giving eyebrows. She's matching the hair. She's got the eyebrows going. Jessica, welcome to the goddamn.
I like the purple on her.
Everybody.
Welcome to the Madden community.
Thank you. I think.
Yes. So now with Ryan Moody. Now let me get this straight. I just want to ask this question. Ryan Moody was definitely trying to smash. Now, I saw the tweet where you guys had this exchange in DMs, and he said something about him being jealous of you showing your booty in public. What was that about?
So I had a stressful night and I decided to twerk on camera, which I like to do often. I didn't realize that my leggings were see-through, so my whole ass was out. And he was lurking on my live stream, screenshotting my fucking
Good
live
for you,
stream.
Judge
And then
Judy.
after he sent me screenshots of my own ass and told me like not to be dancing around shaking my ass like that because it gets him jealous.
Why is that funny?
He was simping. He was simping.
Yeah, he literally like. You asked me like, oh, you must have been sending him pictures. He sent me more pictures of myself than I ever sent him. Like he fucking used to screenshot all my shit and then send it back to me.
Damn.
Trust me.
Yeah, because I saw that,
Yeah.
and I'll put that screenshot
Yep.
up here in a little bit. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. You know, he would communicate with you, and then he
Hi,
would act like
Linda.
he was your boyfriend by saying, "Hey,
Go,
babe, I
go
don't
for
like
her,
that you
Linda.
showing
Go
your
for her.
booty.
She's like the
You
big
just
girl
need to
that
show
gave the
that booty
handy
to
in
me."
the chat.
And I was like, wait a minute. Are y'all in a relationship?
Right,
What's going
Why
on?
don't you leave Kelly Denny
Mind
alone,
you, he had
Dee Dee?
3 other fake girlfriends, one of them which was himself and another woman he was engaged to, but he's telling me not to twerk on my own fucking channel. Get a life. You know?
Now,
Please.
Christina the Latina, when you saw Christina the Latina saying how great and wonderful and how powerful Ryan Moody's penis is, did that make you
Yo,
like,
take your
go,
screenshots
as a
if she's
woman, did that
threatening.
make you go like, damn, I want to see what this strong penis is about? Like, did that give that to you?
No, because it was the other way around. I saw his penis first, and I saw that the print was not printed. Listen, I sent you a picture. Listen, I sent you an exclusive picture that nobody else had.
I did.
All right, you know what I saw, and you know what you saw. The print is not printed. You saw a whole nother.
Okay, Raven.
I gotta put that picture up here. Though. I gotta put that picture up here for public.
Can I clarify something really quick? So I don't want anybody to be surprised.
I don't know though. I don't know because that print looked like it was printing on this picture though. I'm not.
No, that was
pause.
printing. Okay, so that picture, it's printing, but it's like not where it needs to be at.
It's not.
It was.
It's not big
printing.
enough.
Like
Huh? Okay, let me put the picture up here. Let me
I'm
ask
not
the chat.
saying it's not big enough. I just wouldn't have sent that to me if I was him. Like if I was him, I wouldn't.
Oh no!
You would have put more socks in there. What would you have done?
No, no, sir.
I
Why?
like to send
Why?
nudes and I like to receive nudes. Like I'm just into that
What
as a person.
the
I'm not ashamed of
actual?
it.
What
So
is that?
I did not have phone sex with Ryan, Kenneth, Christina, Louise, Moody. However, like I definitely sent him some shit I wouldn't send to my brother. We definitely talked about sex. I don't think anybody's surprised. Like everybody knows I sent Natterell Shamey fucking nudes before. Not saying I'm proud of it, but like basically he should have not sent me that picture of his dick. That was
Wow.
Like a big error.
Wait, because it wasn't enough. Because it wasn't what it was.
I
like what you
see, and I
expected?
don't see.
It just like isn't okay. So I never planned to meet him and I never planned to fuck him. So I didn't really like I was just enjoying the attention of talking to him. I'm a lonely single mom. He had good, interesting conversations. So I didn't care that he was a leprechaun with a little dick. Like because I wasn't trying to suck the dick.
I mean, obviously, the man was trying to get through them shorts.
It's probably a good thing that it is covering the pic.
He was trying to get through them shorts.
I don't think he could get where he needed to go. Like what someone built like me requires, I don't think it's going there. You know what I'm saying?
I'm a man. This is pause for me. I'm seeing this like, yo, he went under the fact that he went under the sheets. He lifted up his whole sheets, got his camera angle corrected, and he pause. He got pause. He got his meat in the right angle.
Yikes!
If you're he tried to give it all. But I'm going to tell you this, men, if you're sending a dick pic, take it from underneath. We don't want to see your butt crack. We don't want to see your hairy butt crack and like all your balls.
Yeah.
But take a picture from a low angle if you're sending a picture of your dick. There's just a tip.
So
you gotta
I'm
send
not
it from
looking.
down below. The
I
camera's at the
refuse.
floor and you're
I've
like,
seen enough.
You know, like the position if we were going to give you head.
I've
Don't be
seen
coming from the
enough.
top, especially if you're built like that, because it wasn't doing what it needed to do. That's just a tip.
I mean, I'm just saying, no. Would you want the man's thing to be coming out the shorts? He got the shorts on. What did you want him to do? Where did you want him to be
I
at?
really wanted to see any of it.
Can I just say something really quick? No offense to you fellas, but no, no member, no penis picture is attractive. It's not. It's just not. Okay? I don't want to sound mean. It's just not. God bless you. I know that it's part of you, and believe you me, I've seen my share. And believe you me, yes, not going that way. But no, it's not, no, no, just no.
Look and see what you're working with, but it doesn't mean I'm trying to fuck it. I wasn't really about it. Like when I said natter nudes, it was
Okay. That's
it's a
not
long
the
story,
point.
but I was a troll and
It's
he would
just,
constantly block me.
I don't know. Maybe
but
I'm
when I started
too.
flirting with him, he modded me on his channel. So to me, it was just funny. And the people that
Oh,
knew me from
shut
the
up,
beginning all
Dee Dee.
knew I was trolling.
Shut up,
But
Dee Dee.
then
Nobody
people started
cares.
saying like, "Oh, Jessica's a troll. Don't
Can't wait
trust
till
her."
somebody link,
So then I sent him some old
leaks
ass
something
nudes
of
from my
you.
fucking photo album in the back of my phone that are like I already been sent to some other dude. Sent it to him that way he would think I was like feeling him or whatever. That way he would trust me again.
Yeah.
But he never sent me nudes back, but he would always try to video chat me. Like whenever Dee Dee was in the other room, like he would call me from the bathroom, like with his fucking nipples out with that. But he knew about that low angle though. He had the low angle. But I was like, oh, I can't. I was like, I can't video chat right now. Like I'm not.
No, apparently not.
Sex, so I had
Apparently
to dodge
not.
it. So
She's
we
got to be all up
I
in
never
there.
got a dick pic. The whole internet saw his dick before me because he was showing his dick getting the hand job last night.
This is what the
or
chat
night
needs
before.
to do.
But
Okay, chat needs to
what I
say
was hearing in
this.
this community though is Nadar, pause for all my man guys out there, is that he's packing though. Everybody say he's packing the pack. Like he's
No,
FedExing.
he's not.
He's got the box. Like
Okay.
he's like that's what I
No,
mean, because
he's
all
not.
the chicks is loving it and they just keep going to it.
No, because the only one we have confirmed saying he was packing was Foodie Beauty, and she'd be lying
she did say that.
constantly.
She
So
did
like,
say
and
that.
you don't know what a big one is if you never saw it. So she's a lying ass bitch. But like his energy made me think it might be big, but it could go like. Some men are
I don't know
like,
them Russian guys that smoke and then they just
Egyptian Russian.
or whatever. But the way he just express, like he don't like he just feel like I can just be naked. Like bitch is gonna say
He whipped it
fuck
out
her.
like it was gonna be big. Like a dude like that, if he whips it out on live stream, I'm like, damn, there better be something there. But there was nothing there. Like he's just whipping it out and doesn't give a fuck. But now that I saw his dick, I guarantee you, if his dick was big, he would have sent me a dick picture. I think he knows his dick was smaller, like smaller than we all thought. That's why he never sent it to me.
In other words, she didn't miss much.
If he had
Okay,
like
got that?
big, he would have sent it to everybody. I
Oh
bet.
my God, he is
But the other
packing.
girls
Yeah,
said
he's
they
packing,
got
all
pictures
right.
of him
He should be packing
naked,
the
but they never
leaves.
put it on the internet. There is
Sean,
pictures of him with
you
it.
can't show it on the internet because that's revenge
You know,
porn.
it's
And I
sad.
wouldn't have shown
I'm
that.
older than her, but her trying to be like the kids with the you know, the little phrases, the y'all, the packing. Like, come on, it sounds so cringe.
Dick either, but like I don't know if you know this, but I got Natter to send me his favorite sweatshirt and I burnt it. I set it on fire.
Oh shit.
Did you know about that?
Yes.
No, I didn't know about that.
Yes. We
That's
do.
a long story. But he sent me his favorite sweatshirt and I burnt it in that little barbecue grill.
Oh, so that's the one that was in the background. I was in one of
Yeah. I had it out there to burn his sweatshirt. But like
Talking
that was
the
like a
language
troll
that you
trophy.
guys
Like,
are
I'm a
into in
troll.
this
So
chat.
like you
Come
try
on.
to see how many
Come
levels deep you can
on.
go in
You
with
just
the
want to
person.
be
So
seen.
step
It's
one
sad.
was the sweatshirt troll trophy. The dick picture would be my next accomplishment. But like it never happened because his girlfriend, you know, Doodoo over there jerking his dick off on the camera, she's a little too smart and she made him back off of me.
You leave Linda alone.
But I would like to say this. At the time that I was Natter's mod, he said he was single and Dee Dee said that they were not a couple. So I wasn't sending nobody's man,
That's
no
true.
pictures.
That
and Ryan,
is
Moody,
true.
Kenneth, Louise,
He didn't
Christina,
claim her until all.
they said
He
they
didn't
were
claim
single
Dee Dee
too.
until
So
all
like I'm
this
not
stuff
I'm not out here trying to
ended
send
with
people's
her.
men's no pictures.
Do you
So
find that?
don't think that.
Don't you find that ironic that he didn't claim Dee Dee until she left? Aha.
Okay. Hold on. I'm getting a text message.
If he's single, I might send him a picture of my ass though. Like if I'm feeling in the mood to do it.
Hold on. Oh wow. Wow. Oh my God. I gotta bring him on the show. I got garlic bread, aka Ryan Moody. Welcome to the motherfucking show, man. Ryan.
No way.
It's
Ryan
Ryan
Moody.
Moody.
Yeah.
AKA Garlic Bread.
Yeah, what's up, Ryan?
And I just want to say,
rest
in peace to Jen, who I disrespected so much.
Is
on
that
my
really
channel
him?
that
No,
Hold on,
it's
I gotta
not.
Go, what is this?
But
Yeah.
since she's dead,
Yeah.
rest in peace.
That's not
I
funny.
also want to apologize to Just Breezing.
Okay.
That's not funny.
I was catfish too.
Yeah, he was.
Christina the Latina.
I
had sex with multiple times. I stroked her down. I beat her down. It was so goddamn good
What
for
the?
her.
Hold on, I'm going on your stream.
She started putting fake pictures on the internet. That's what happened. She
Okay, lady.
catfished me because I do got a long stroke. I can't go for 3 hours in the bed. Ladies,
can.
if you're listening to that, you heard what I just said? Christina the Latina would back me up. But right now,
yeah,
she's not around.
Okay.
I'm just lying. Yo, mama, man,
What-
thank you
what's
for
up?
letting me come on your stream, man.
Hey, Mrs. Fields.
Christina the Latina, man.
Yeah, you are.
I was just trying to get some pussy, man.
He's got a picture of him up there and he's making it talk. It's ridiculous.
Just reason, hey, that wasn't a Tiffany's ring, whore. It wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah.
They thought I was 5'11".
Yeah, they did. They did.
4'2". This is my real voice. We represent the lollipop kid. I was trying to motivate you.
Wow.
Hey, Jessica Messica. You said it ain't pretty, but guess what?
The picture.
Guess what?
Not the
when you were
picture.
sending me them nudes,
Yeah.
I was printing.
Hey, missed you.
Hey, Jessica, you're the reason why I got hard socks around my house. I love you, Jessica.
There we are.
I wanted the motorboat. I wanted the motorboat.
Oh my
Jessica, I
God,
love you
this
still,
is
Jessica.
so
I still love
bad.
you. I'm still around. You can get me anytime if you got some more news.
Get off the side chat,
Yeah.
Dee. We're sad. An entire community is talking against you.
I'm still here. Shout out to Angry Joe. Shout out to my man Nadar.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up,
Oh
my guy? You still
my
naked on the chair?
God, this is so bad. Just when I think that things in this community cannot get any worse, I don't even know what to say. It's funny and it's not funny. It's going way, way, way over the line of funny now. Holy hell. Mrs. Fields, are you awake today? Because we were watching Courtney's live before with you on it, and they were joking that they said you fell asleep. It is awful. Blue Moon, this is Yo Mama, the old community that Garlic Bread came from. This is that gaming community, the football gaming community, what have you. And they are reading him to filth the last couple of videos. And now Jessica Messica is on for a live interview. He's been trashing her since before she even got on. And now he's got a fake Ryan. There's a picture up there of Garlic, and he's got a voice behind it and what have you. I know. She knows I'm joking with her. Come on. We know. She knows I'm joking with her.
Right, chill. All right, that was Ryan Moody.
Yes.
AKA Garlic.
See, she's laughing.
Garlic Bread, welcome to the show, man. Thank you very much for coming on, man. Hey, you saw that. He apologized.
That was bad. Bad. Very bad.
You've been singing songs. God damn it. Anyway.
Oh, indeed. He's in the side chat.
Shout out to
Mrs.
Garlic
Fields.
Bread for coming on the show, man. Coming on the
Oh,
show.
God.
Yeah,
Yo,
Ryan
mama.
Kenneth, Christina, Louise. Yeah.
Yes. See that apology. Yeah, when he issued that apology, originally on the Garlic Bread channel, when he originally gave that apology, was that something you were looking for, something you was asking for, or something you was expecting him to do?
I told him he better fucking apologize to me or I'm gonna make his life hell. So then he made a community tab because basically Just Breezin made a video making it seem like I knew they were in a relationship. She's like, oh, this is the love of my life. We're engaged. Jessica needs to stop inserting herself into our relationship, yada, yada. And I'm like, whoa, bitch, he never even said you existed. So she had me out here looking like I was interfering in someone's relationship, which I was not. Like, that's his problem. He never told me they were anything. He said that she was fucking crazy. So I was like, you better, because Garlic Bread has a bigger channel than me and Just Breezin has a bigger channel than me. So if they have me out here looking like I'm some crazy homewrecker, I have a fucking problem with that.
That's true.
So I told him, you better make this right somehow or explain something because I'm looking bad as fuck right now. Like, it was messy that I exposed them, but I'm not a fucking homewrecker. So he made this community tab fucking apology. And I was like, all right, that was nice of him to do. Like, we're moving forward, not like forward as we're going to talk again, but I thought he was doing the right thing. The motherfucker deleted it. The fucking deleted it.
Yeah.
So I
And I
called
saw-
you guys
and-
back and I was like,
And I saw that you and Just Breezing, you guys was going at it, and she even made a video saying, Jessica, stay out of our relationship because we're married. You know, I'm engaged to this man. My kid know this man, and I want you to stay out of our business. And I saw the text message that you sent to Ryan saying that, hey, can you address Just Breezing and let her know the situation? Because I think she thought she was in an exclusive relationship with him, but he was receiving nudes and pictures from you and other women. So how did that how did that kind of work, where, you know what I mean, like she wanted you out of her situation?
Right. She wanted me out of a situation that I didn't even know existed. Like all I was trying to do when I first exposed it is because Garlic Bread never told me they were in a couple. All he did was tell me that Just Breezing talks shit on me because she's jealous of me and hates that I have a channel because I used to support Natter. So he used to send me screenshots from some Twitter account, Jessica Lessica 21, and send me all these screenshots of crazy shit Just Breezing was saying. The fact that he had like 400 and something missed calls from her. He was trying to make it seem like she didn't like me. So when he went live one night, what I did was I was like, yo, just so you know, bitch, you're jealous of me. Well, guess what? This dude is like trying to get with me. But I had no idea that they were like engaged or whatever. I had no idea what I was starting. So then she made the video saying, Jessica, we're in love. Like, please step out of our relationship. So then Ryan, Kenneth, Louise made that fucking community post, but then he deleted it.
But I gotta ask you though. Was you a little bit jealous that she got a Tiffany ring? He was spinning that Doja, that fucking, that flap on her.
No.
And you didn't get nothing.
No.
You didn't. You could at least ask the nigga for some internet service. You could at least got that.
So first of all, Garlic said he used to buy Just Breezing's fucking groceries.
Oh.
He was like, yeah, he said he used to buy her groceries. He bought her this ring, but he didn't tell me about the ring. He didn't tell me. He said the ring didn't happen, but he told me like that he helped. He said I never bought her a ring, but I did used to buy her groceries. That's what he told me.
That's a man.
Yes, but he offered to. He wanted to buy me a necklace. He offered because I was going through some shit with my bills. He offered to help me with that. He offered to send me food one day, but I said no to all that. Like,
why'd you say no to the bills though?
Because that's just not my type. Like, I don't want to lead somebody onto that degree. Like, once you start taking money from someone, you cross the line. Like, I'm not a man hater, and I don't like to use men. But if you're my man and you want to throw me some money, feel free. Or if I want to be a sugar baby, I've been a sugar baby back in the. I used to be fine as fuck back in the day. Like even a couple years ago, I was skinny, had it all together. If someone wanted to throw me money, then that's a situation. But I'm not doing that just like willy nilly all around, like taking money from people.
I mean, why wouldn't you take no bill money from him if he already sending you little cockpicks? You could have been like, yo, you sending me the print that's not printing. At least I can entertain some money from you.
Then I feel like I'm obligated to do something. Like I felt like it just crosses the line. I just wasn't comfortable
like you
with
want
it.
to see the man. It ain't like you want to see the man.
I know, but then it'd be weird. Like, okay, first of all, I'm already doxxed online, so my address is fucking public. Kiwi Farms is down, but Montego motherfucking Cruz, you fucking incel. I'm already doxxed online, so I'm not trying to fuck around too much, take somebody's money and like break their heart and shit when they could just show up at my fucking door. Like, I'm not about that.
With the limp,
you know what I'm saying?
You probably wouldn't have seen him kind of short. But yeah.
Now listen, you're telling me he's really 4'9" because he made a video talking about he's some tough guy that somebody was talking shit on his mom. So he like in Baltimore, he got out the motherfucking car and was gonna fight somebody for his mother. He said he's 5'11" and 200 pounds.
Man, he is not 5'11" and not no 200 pounds. And he would have got out the car and threw his shoe at him. or showed he was handicapped or something like that. They would have probably backed off, but there's no way Ryan Moody was fighting anything. So that's definitely not happening. I just don't even understand how people believe that.
Well, can I tell you the different jobs that he told me he had? Because I don't know if you're aware of this.
Oh boy.
Can I tell you the jobs that he said he had?
Yeah.
Okay. So first he said that his family is rich because they grew tobacco fields when they came here from Ireland. So he's a tobacco
Hey,
farmer.
Glasgow.
Then he said that his father has the HVAC company, so he said that he knows
Glasgow, this is the Yo Mama channel, and this is Jessica Messica. Flipping damn Dee Dee is on the side chat.
how to install HVAC. Then he said that he used to dig
That's the first I'm hearing of it,
pipelines.
Mrs. Fields.
He said he's a mechanic. He says he's a Brazilian jiu-jitsu trainer and fighter. He said that he's a NASCAR pit crew and racer. He said that he used to be a popular
That's
racer.
what they're saying on the
but,
side chat.
They didn't accept him back and he spent all the money. What else did he say he did? What am I missing? Now he says, so then he talked about his 2 YouTube channels, and then apparently he also works from home as like some sort of telemarketer. He also said that he trades in the stock market. Apparently his home is worth more than $1 million, and he has several vehicles, but the one vehicle he always called me from was that dang, 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 dang motherfucking truck. You all seen that fucking truck on TV Farms?
That wasn't a truck, that was a bus. That's when people get off the that's when people get off. Damn, motherfucker, I'm next stop. But like I said, like, okay, he said I think he was a former leprechaun, but I mean, or he's unemployed leprechaun. But what I'm saying is, like, he said he had all these jobs and you guys had these conversations, and what did he and I know on the Madden side he tried to sells stock on the Madden side. He's like, oh, before he starts every video, he says, hey, check out stock X7, put my name down, and then you can get like a free stock or something. I know he sells stock like to Madden players, more moronic Madden players. But all those other jobs, I don't think that he even has a job. I think he lives with his mom and the cats. And I don't think that he works at all. I mean, he spends most of his time on YouTube.
No, I don't think he works either, because he used to call me at various times during the day. He had a whole ass fiance. He posts so much content on both channels. On Garlic Bread, he deleted all that. He was posting like 3-4 times a day. On Madden, he's posting constantly. Yep.
And he got like 5
there's not enough room in the day for that shit. Right.
I mean, I don't know. You got time. He has time to go do Christina Latina. I mean, that takes a whole fucking couple of hours too. Being a fucking woman, you got to be a whole ass woman.
Correct. And people know her. And Christina Latina was up in everybody's messages. Like, people are heartbroken that Christina's not a real person.
Bro, what's
and apparently he's Luis too.
Hey, what's crazy about Luis is Luis fucking infiltrated your community. He was the same motherfucker who was attacking me on some Madden shit. So it was like it was like there's no way that dude had a split. So that definitely was Ryan Moody, the Luis, though. Because I remember I saw some other girl do a video like, oh yeah, you know, Luis was coming at me. I was like, I remember that account.
I know, Glasgow. I know.
On some Madden shit. So it was over there. So he had one account attacking on both sides. So, I mean, to have that many different fake accounts, that takes a whole day in itself.
Can I just tell you, as a reaction channel, I none of this. Covering this, Troll Detective, Repzillion, and everything else, I don't even know if I'm going to have any freaking time.
That's a whole nother job.
Me just talking to him as much as I talk to him, that was a fucking full-time job, let alone all this other shit. He was, yo, Brooklyn, there's a Twitter account. Brooklyn sent me it in Discord, but there's this black chick. It's a picture of a black chick that likes NASCAR, and she always rates on shutdown safety shit. I guarantee you that's him too.
That's him
what
too,
is her name? Brooklyn, what's her name?
He's infiltrating Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, it's like, and then the comment was like, black girl that likes NASCAR, that's a rare Pokemon. And I know he wrote that shit too. Yes.
Hey, Becca.
He's like,
he got so many different personalities. He can be a black woman one day and a Latina woman the next day, while being a white redhead man. It's out of control.
He literally pretended to be someone and said someone said to Christina, does Ryan Moody eat ass? Does Garlic Bread eat ass? And he wrote back, yes, like cereal. He wrote that about his fucking self. That is so sad. That is so deeply sad. Can you imagine that?
Yeah,
he's probably the one that asked the question. Are you fucking kidding me?
Why don't you mind your business, Dee Dee? Stop asking about her kids, Dee Dee.
It's so bad because I mean, I know you had conversations with Ryan, and like the same with me. Like I would be talking to Ryan, and I remember somebody did a video and they said something about like do you have proof of about Ryan Moody's connectivity with Angry Joe? And I'll show those DMs too. The reason why I know about the whole Angry Joe situation is because in the DMs, Ryan Moody would tell me about hooking him up to connect with Angry Joe because he was telling me how close he was with Angry Joe on phone calls and conversations and stuff like that. So I'll release those DMs to you guys just so you guys can see the connectivity
He brought up
with him and
Angry.
him.
He brought up Angry Joe to me too. Do you want to know what he told me?
Go ahead. See, there you go. I'm not the only one. Go ahead.
So, let
Me
rewind.
too,
So
Becca.
the first person he ever brought up was Hollywood Sports.
Hollywood Sports. Shout out to Hollywood Sports. Yeah, go ahead.
He cannot stand Hollywood Sports. So like literally we'd be on the phone at night. I'm laying in my bed. First of all, he's not trying to have phone sex or nothing. All right. I'm laying in my bed in the dark and he's talking about Hollywood Sports. He's like, oh yeah, look at, and he's reading me all the comments from the fucking Hollywood Sports account. And he's like saying that this guy hates him and every single year they have a duel and he's reading all the comments,
Anna.
defending himself, laughing about it. But now I think he probably wrote all the comments that he was reading me. Like literally, I don't know what to believe.
Yeah. No. That was a true beef. Go ahead.
Now, okay, so what he does is he obsessively checks like his Social Blade, his YouTube studio, and looks at all his views constantly. So he would be freaking out all the time, like, oh my god, like I haven't had a video that hit yet. And he's always like, he used to be like, Angry Joe every season always gives me a shout out or like drops me in some videos. Like that makes my shit blow up. And he's like, Angry Joe didn't do that to me. He's like, I'm just hoping one of these videos kicks off. Like, he's like, I feel like the algorithm's fucked up now that I have 2 channels. But then he told me he was going to hit up Angry Joe to like drop some shit about one of his videos. And I guess Angry Joe did recently. So that's real. That's a real connection.
Exactly. And I'm going to drop those DMs too. Cause like he was telling me like, yo, I'll call up Angry Joe, put this in for it. Cause that's what he did. But that Hollywood thing is really crazy because me and Hollywood had a conversation when this whole thing broke out. Because this beef
Kate
between
Winslet, I
Moody
love
and
that.
Hollywood happened like not too long. It's been happening for a long time, but they went back and forth just not too long ago.
Are you surprised though, Poetic Siren? She goes after her like Chantel has to know what Natter is doing. It's disgusting. And all that is, I would never want to be Jessica. So then why are you in there?
Go on some crazy shit. And then I told Hollywood what's going on, but Hollywood got scared though. See, Hollywood is scared of Moody because when I told Hollywood, yo, this shit is breaking out, this whole Gorlverse shit is breaking out, Hollywood wanted no parts of it because he's scared of Ryan Moody because Hollywood does make his money on YouTube and he doesn't want to get a strike. And Ryan Moody has told him that he would strike him down because he has lawyers and shit.
Ryan already. So did you know how Ryan tried to like low key threaten me in the middle of my live stream exposing him?
Oh yeah, with the text message.
Yeah, like he's like, this is not going to look good for you, and sent me pictures on my own chat. Like, I'll say this and I'll say this again because you actually pissed me off, your mama, because you were like, oh, girl world, Jessica's scared. That's why she's saying allegedly. Nah, you should have watched my whole video because let me say, garlic bread, Kenneth, Ryan, Moody, Christina, Louise, I don't give a fuck. You're a public figure. You use your name on your channel. Your email address is on your channel. I am not doxing you. Kiwi Farms already fucking doxed you. I'm not scared of you. Try to hit
you
me
have
with
his home address?
complaint.
His home address is out there?
Yes, that shit is straight up dox. Yes, he's fully doxed, right?
Hey,
So
hey,
fucking
get
nobody
it.
gives a fuck.
Where does he live?
And if Natterell Shammy can show his dick and get a fucking hand job on live stream, YouTube does not give a fuck about me exposing Ryan Moody. I'm not fucking scared. I'll make a video every fucking day. I'll make a video every day about Ryan Moody. I don't give a fuck. And the only thing,
where does he live though? Like I knew he was in.
He does not live in Baltimore. He does not live in Baltimore. He lives in Maryland, but not in Baltimore.
Yeah, because he threatened W with because he sent the fight address to him. Okay, so he's okay.
So you know some other shit he told me. So I don't know, I can't remember the names, but he told me because you know how you were talking about that flyer for the fight.
Yeah.
He told me that story. He also told me a story that he to somebody.
She's just trying to intimidate Jessica. Like she's got stuff on her.
And he sent it to a creator in the Madden community, but I don't know who to to troll them.
Oh, I don't know who he did that to. Damn. Ryan Moody the GOAT. God
yeah, but he
damn.
said he had it made and did it. Yeah.
Reality check. Get her.
It was funny because he's random.
Now, do you think that that Ryan Moody? He's not your type of man? Like physically, is he not the type of guy you would even
said
go
it.
for? We're seeing the pictures and stuff all like that you've seen that he sent you in the DMs because he was trying to try.
I was not like sexually attracted to him, no. But part of the
There
reason I
she
was not
is.
sexually attracted to him because he does not give out sexual energy, which is what I was trying to say. Is like, I don't think he's a sexual person. Like, I don't think he even has sex. I don't know. Like, I think he's probably asexual. I think he might even be an incel. And I'm known, like, people already know that I'm a very sexual person. Like, I'm known because I used to do sexual Q&As and chats and stuff over on Natter's channel when I was a mod. So, like, I think he used to pretend to be interested in sex because he thought I wanted that. So, like, he wasn't giving the energy I want, but I don't have a physical type. Like, I've dated old guys, young guys, guys shorter than me, tall guys. I just like someone that's smart, and I need strong masculine energy because I'm a very dominant female. So I like someone that can, like, tone me down a bit. You know what I'm saying? But he was not doing that. It was not happening.
Okay.
Yes.
So now that the Madden community is in the building and you are now seeing the Madden community, can I go through a couple of smashes and passes? Some guys that in the Madden community that you might smash or you might pass. Can we get that
I will
rolling?
play smash and pass, but can I? Okay, want me to play it on my screen and mute it so I can see it?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. Let me get it
Now
caught
I'm
up. Hold on, give me 1 second.
I'm gonna put up
I
the
love
first
a good
picture.
game of smash or pass. I could play this all day. All right. You want me to
In
be
the Madden
honest? If
community.
anybody listen,
Be
I'm gonna be honest. So, like, I'm not gonna hurt
100%.
nobody's feelings.
Be honest 100%.
Why aren't they live? I'm surprised. Like, what's the matter? Because the views are being taken away now because she's on somebody else's channel because nobody wants to sit through your crap.
Smash or pass. Somebody says, see what I did. I didn't get that up there. All right, let's go to first one. Skimbo, Madden tournament player, big name in the Madden community. His name is Skimbo. Now, before I tell you, before you give the smash or pass, I want to give you a little background about Skimbo. He said nigger 9 times on Twitter. But
and this is where I don't play the audio. Sorry, guys. I'm not with that. Not cool. It's kind of dumb, these games that they play. This is not funny stuff. This is serious stuff that they're all talking about. And that idiot on the side chat is pissing me off. It is. It is dumb. Yep. I have the StreamYard's link if anybody wants to come up and, watch this, panel, talk about stuff, whatever. It's up there just in case. Oh, Cyanide. Oh, Cyanide, I love you. I requested Dee do a Amber Heard makeup tutorial. Oh, my goodness. Love that. I know. That's why I'm not playing the audio. It's stupid. A lot of this is stupid. Interesting though about Louise. Interesting. She doesn't have a moral. She doesn't. Do you understand what they do? They skirt the issue. They gaslight everybody into believing that didn't happen, that you saw something else that wasn't there. And then they make fun of it. Then they joke around like, oh, the silly community, what they think they saw and they really didn't see. Come on. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Oh my God, this dude. Dee is racist in the chat. God. Sorry, guys. I'm just going through. Oh, really? You let this N talk aloud and support it? What the hell is the matter with her? What is the matter with her? When did you become, warden of all channels? I cannot. Oh my Lord.
before in my life. So like I want to figure it out. I want to figure it out. Maybe
You want to
one
figure it
time.
out. You want to figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Of
figure out. I
course.
want to know what's going on. I'm
You gotta
trying to
know
look
what's
under
going
the
on.
hood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You get both worlds. That's where you're going. You get both worlds, right?
Yeah,
You
I'm
get a little bit of
bisexual. Yes,
you get a
I
bit
am
of little lady,
bisexual,
you get a
yeah.
little bit of the man. You get a both. There you go. There you go.
I've never been down that street, but I'm willing to take a walk. You know?
Okay, awesome. Ragusa gets a smash for sure. She wants to see what's going on. She wants to see what's given. Okay, all right. The next guy we got up here.
Why is this a thing?
Oh, he was a stripper? Somebody said he was a stripper.
Yes, he
Damn.
was.
You better
Magic
teach
Mike.
me how to clap that ass. Yeah.
Hey, Magic Mike for sure. He definitely was a stripper. But I mean, the majority of women that he got on and that got on him were older women. They were about like 80. I think what's the oldest woman that he
80?
got a dance with?
Did you say 80?
She was 86 years old, and he gave her a lap dance, and she said, I can die now. Or she said something like that of that nature. Like I think she lived like another 2 weeks.
What? What does that mean? Just blocked. I was blocked. What does that even mean? I'm confused. I don't know what that even means. I don't know what the hell that means.
All right,
Next,
well, if you got one, when you get one, send it to me, okay?
I definitely see. I talked to Ragusa personally, so I'll call him up on the phone and then I'll ask him.
Is he in my area? Where's he live at? I'm trying to go on a date on live stream.
What the fuck am I asking him?
Oh, cool.
What am I? I'm like, I'm calling him up. And
I
I'm
want
gonna
to go
ask
on a
him.
date
They
with him
blocked
on live stream.
Judy.
You're asking him.
Good, finally.
Oh,
Thank
no,
you.
no, I can't do that. that's Paul's. The hell am I? The fuck did I get myself into? I can't do that. I can't ask no man. Like, send me your print.
Trash Boat said they blocked Dee Dee. Thank you, Trash Boat.
Chobata Mitch. He's one of the top streamers in the Madden community on the Facebook side of the community. And here is a video of him. Roll it.
Here we go. We got a Madden Pro in the building.
Okay, I'm not about this dude. Sorry, not about this dude. Good. I'm glad. Nice. It's the small victories, you guys. It's the small victories. Really is. The sense that makes. Oh, shut up. Oh, she's a bitch, this one. She's a bitch, this one. Just don't have a stress panic attack, stay in your lane, buy blue eyeshadow. You're jealous, Dee Dee, because I can pull it off, sweetheart, and you can't. But you keep it up. I can't handle you. You got that right. I don't like you. I don't want to handle you. I don't like you. I don't have to handle you. Thank God for small favors, doll face. Thank God for small favors, doll face. I'm not blocked. I'm not blocked there. Oh, these people. No, she's on the side chat and she's talking smack to me because I said she should be blocked. And she should. And she's talking about blue eyeshadow. Why are you watching my videos, Dee Dee? Oops. Thank you, Scales. Kali doesn't slap other women. No, I don't. I don't make it
It's
a
a little
point.
bit too close. Yo, hook this dude up with Chantal. This dude right here.
Oh my God. She's going after Kelly Denny. Hey, troll detective.
This dude,
Dee Dee.
hook this dude up with Foodie Beauty. She would love the shit out of this dude.
Oh, troll detective, by the way, really good video. We premiered it here too. We had it going while you guys were live. It's Yo Mama, Jessica Meska's on there, and Dee Dee's in the side chat, and she's trying to like come after everybody. She just said some stupidity to me, which I don't care. Jess Mess wishes she would have seen the goods. Give it a break. Give it a break. She's so relevant, isn't she?
Dude, she will spoil him, buy him whatever he wants,
Drink.
connect him with Chantal Marie.
I will see you guys next week.
Oh,
We'll
he's
get
done
this
with
thing
her.
popping. We'll be having
Good.
Country Girl on the show next week. Thank you for coming
Bye,
on. We
Dee Dee.
definitely
Got
gotta
nowhere
have you
else
on
to go and
again.
chat
And
anymore.
next time,
I'll
I'm
come
gonna have
back.
you on with Ragusa, and we're gonna definitely pop this thing off. Thank
Hell
you guys
yeah,
for the match.
hell yeah. My new baby daddy. All right.
Am I gonna get struck,
Tell
Troll
Ragusa.
Detective?
Anyway, your boy, your mama, back at it again. Thank you guys for joining the stream. We are out. Peace.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yikes, y'all. Yes, Troll Detective, I did. My viewers were very excited that the video was coming on. I was showing this girl Beeze first, and they all were telling me Troll Detective's going live. Troll Detective's going live. I did go in there too. I did comment, so I gave you a view, and everybody else did too. So you got both views on both sides. I apologize. I'm sorry if that's, against. We have to all be now like paranoid about what we do here. Yes. Plus, we stand you, Troll Detective. Come on now. Huh? I'm so confused. Mrs. Fields, you are still here, Mrs. Fields. Mrs. Fields, do you want to come up? Because I have this live up here that we were watching. See, we had to see it, Troll Detective. Right. Oh, I can't, M. Hobbs. I just can't, honestly. Like, go in, do your evil biddings over there. Leave the rest of the community alone. You just want to be talked about and be relevant, and you're not. But keep talking about, people's eyeshadow. Girl. Oh, girl. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I heard you say that yesterday, that you were sick. So it's a really bad cold, huh? I know they do. I know they do. All right. Anyway, we're getting to the part here with the comparison of the two voices, what they think is the same. I don't think it's the same, but Kali, I saw Dee Dee threaten you. Yeah. That's listen. That's something she thinks she can get away with. Let her get away with it over there. That's nice. That's nice. Can't do anything about it. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Eerie pepperoni. Yeah, no, they play the eerie pepperoni video on here. I'm passing over the other stuff because I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. They show the video of what happened yesterday. I don't want to hear it. Yes, they are. And like I said, what is she threatening me about? My makeup? Are you kidding me? You got no room to talk there, lady. But, keep it up. All right. This is where it starts. She starts with Mo Translates video. Yep. Why? Because I said to block her? Why? She blocks everybody that goes in that chat. All of you that were in there. All of you have all been blocked because you don't get to say what you want to say. Right? No. Could care less about her. She's irrelevant. I want to talk about irrelevant. Thank you, Trash Boat, by the way. It's all good.
This is where I saw the.
I remember when I was DMing him, I was following him at that time, and I saw a lot of people from this community following his real account with his real name. He has made no effort to hide his identity. I think this was his first tactic, which to make the other person feel like they're special. Like, hey, look, I think you are so special, to the point that I'm telling you about my real name, about my other big channel, and only you know, so I hope that you won't tell
You know
anybody
what's
else.
funny though?
And
You know, what
if
just
that's
came
the case,
across
that is
to me.
really messed up. I totally
You and Pretty Genius are so much alike. So much alike. Thank you, Glasgow. You go under other people's chats, namely Romans, and then you call me out there and you say stupid shit. You try to intimidate me, and then you go hide, or you go back to your little box and you block people. It's so amazing to me how the two of you are alike. Maybe you're both. Who knows?
totally respect if someone wants to remain anonymous. And I never asked. I never did anything.
Hey
He's
Mo, I
totally
don't
out of
normally
nowhere.
out
He
myself,
messaged
but
me
I'm
on
very
Sunday,
sorry
August
about the Natter
21st.
strikes.
He
Hope
said,
things work
"Hey
out.
Mo,
Oh, he
out
messaged
myself, but I'm
her.
very sorry about the Natter strikes. Hope things
Is
work
that
out."
him? Is that really what
Who do we think actually messaged Mo about this whole thing? This is another thing that drives me crazy. Who messaged Mo? If this isn't, I mean, if he is another person, I don't know, or if it is him, but he's just several different personas. I don't know. It's very confusing. Oh boy. I don't know. Like I said, I don't compare myself to anybody. Leave me alone. That's what I want. Leave me the hell alone. All right, I'm coming up to it. Oh, and look, here's her profile picture bigger. Celeste. This is Erie's video she's showing now.
Thumbs up.
The comparison.
I'm gonna mute myself.
And warning you guys, Courtney gets very loud.
I just want to say quick too, like Erie Pepperoni, but do you guys sub to Perfectly Imperfect?
Yes.
Great channel. Like she's just pulled fucking shit out of her ass lately. Like I don't even know how she's finding this shit though, but she's been like going in deep watching old Chantel shit. It's fucking awesome.
Yes, I know Knife Master. I saw them.
We're ready. So Angel, she's been following us from the beginning, and she's been writing down some questions from people that just,
That's what I told you, Angel, since beginning. It's a long time ago. Since I began the channel, day by day.
We're going to start out kind of easy so we can get through some of them a little quicker. And then some of these are going to be tough ones that you're going to have to kind of elaborate on. The first question is, how many tattoos does Beeze have?
Angelin sounds young. Like I always thought she was older.
I think that's the thing that I was a man or something. I'm not a man.
Oh, come on!
That's not the same at all. No, it doesn't.
Oh, am I crazy? All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself.
But you're screaming, Courtney.
Question is, how many tattoos does Beeze have and does Natter have any? I think that's the thing that I was a man or something. I'm not a man, obviously.
That's our. Yes.
No, Mrs. Fields. Do you really think that these two voices sound similar? Because they sound completely different to me. I mean, I think the one that was talking that sounded like that was supposed to be Christina sounded a lot younger, and you can hear the diction in Angel Hands's voice. I don't think that that's the same voice at all. They sound extremely different to me. That's just me. Right. They sound like two different people. Right. Yep. I mean, listen, no offense. I like Courtney, but she screams and it's like, how can you tell the difference?
This is fucking, no, that's her.
It's not her.
Holy
Shit, toddler. I'm so excited.
This is insane. This is fucking insane.
And
Right,
that's why I got
Bobo.
blocked because I was on to it not being Christina. And the
Holy
only reason I was on to it was because
shit,
of
dude. We're listening again. We're listening again.
Get through some of them a little quicker, and then some of these are going to be tough ones that you're going to have to kind of elaborate on. The first question is, how many tattoos does Beeze have, and does Madden have any? I think that's to say that I was a man or something. I'm not a man.
Done.
Nope.
Done. It's a fucking rap, dude. Sorry for you.
Not a rap.
Get fucked, Natter, dude.
Doesn't sound like her at all. It sounds completely different to me.
Get fucked right now. Get fucked.
Yep.
There's no fucking doubt in my fucking mind that is not fucking Angel Horns.
I had massive suspicions that it was Angel Horns to begin with.
Fucking shit.
This just confirmed it. I definitely believe it was Angel
That
Horns.
nasally fucking dude.
Mhm.
Sorry, you're fucking out. I'm sorry, Erie Pepperoni. I gotta put your channel.
Yes, people can disguise their voice, but I don't. I think they're two separate types of voices. I think the one that was Christina Latina allegedly has a very young voice. Yeah, I don't think so. At all. At all.
The Discords and look at the
I'm
bottom
going, I'm
left
going.
corner. Such a boomer right now. I thought you were like 30 years old. Okay, I figured
No,
you
I'm
were
50.
You look 30.
Thank you.
Well, the thing is, with his Discord, is that you have to get an invite to be able to be
Yeah, you
accepted
probably
into
have
a
to lock it
Discord.
down. Some servers are that way too. They'll lock it down.
Yeah.
Or you can't get in there. I will say our Discord server, I would like to say, I don't want to call out who's in it because they might not want me to say whose server it
Yeah.
is.
Oh, no. Yeah.
It's a really good group of people. And like I go in there and I just help. It's literally, it's
I
like
mean,
good
I
for my soul to go in.
can understand listening to it for the first time, maybe. I don't know. Yes, Knife Master. Yes. Same. Right. You can hear diction is different. Definitely different. And both of their speech. I can't see the similarity.
About Chantal. I need a safe space. I have my own server, but they're in different communities and they're like, stop talking about that fucking lady that eats all the time and the weird guy with the accent. So I can't vent in there. So I need a Chantal server so I can lose my fucking mind in it. That's great.
True, Bobo.
I'm legit putting your name in there and it's not coming up.
Okay, so you're gonna click on your
Okay.
friends.
I
you're
don't
gonna
care
go to,
about Discord. No offense.
Happy hour. So if you want to come over and do
You
happy
have an
hour,
open panel?
All right. I think that's
Is it
pretty
open
much.
paneled?
I think it's pretty much it for this one. Honestly, that was a lot. That's a lot. We've sat through, holy hell, a lot. Where did Troll Detective go? I don't know. Troll Detective is mad that I sniped. I'm sorry, Troll Detective. And I appreciate them coming in, by the way. It means a lot. Well, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot in the camp that could have done that. It doesn't have to be one person. It was. Started out with this, entered into Troll Detectives, then it was then it was Yo Mama and Jessica Messica. There's a lot for the reactors to cover, that's for sure. A heck of a lot. Yeah, she did mention that, Shell. She mentioned about Dee Dee. I think she kind of seen I have not, because I'm not a member. So I think I'll probably see it tomorrow. What, Trash Boat? I forgot where I was going with that. Hey, Linda. Linda, I saw you on the side chat over there. Way to go after, Sourpuss. Is it? Is it gonna rock the community? TD being upset. Oh, Troll the Oh, you don't think they are? I hope not. I hope not. I am looking forward to it. Definitely looking forward to it. Linda, it's good to see you. And I hope Cousin It is doing okay. I haven't talked to her. I don't know how her husband is doing, but I hope it's all okay. I know, I saw. Good for you. I hate the fact that she tries to intimidate people. I really do. She's going to be raging. She's been quiet. Is she still in, what do you call it, Montreal or wherever she was going? Beeze. Oh, 6 minutes ago. What's the matter, Chantel? People weren't paying attention enough for you? She's got like a little face on. What's the matter, Chantel? 2 hours and 33 minutes. I know. I see that. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. But I think at this point, she's annoyed. You could see it in her face. She was happy in the chat. Okay. Thanks for that, Leanne. I'm not, no one cares. That's because she probably had a little something, something. Yeah, Mrs. Fields, do you think that she's going to rage at this video Repzion put out? Inquiring minds would like to know. Well, I got to say, I got to give a lot of credit to Troll Detective. That was a lot. Let's watch. Hey, BBW King. Boy, you come in after everything goes down. Oh, after she watches the video? Well, I don't think that she's a member unless she paid to be a member to watch it, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, BBW King, you seem to come in when everything's died down. When everything is like, popping off, you're elsewhere. Explain yourself, sir. What went down? I saw a post, but I doubt that was the real. What are you talking about? Oh, good, Linda. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. I saw that, Leanne. I saw that. Can't handle you. I don't want to handle you. You're annoying. What's the handle? Go away. You're obsessed, obviously. Excuse me. No. I saw that, Poetic. I saw that. I'm upset, Gail. You didn't make a video about yourself for your birthday. You should have done that.
As he drove his car underneath the
I don't care. Here's something you're going to hear a lot from me now. I don't care. I don't care. Leave me the hell alone. You're not interesting. You need to insert yourself in this community because you want to be noticed, because you think you're exposing people. You don't even know how to do that properly. Who started a channel to react to Chantel? Oh, yeah, that was you. I saw that. Was that? Oh, that was you, Pope. Oh, my God. No, it was her. The same, exclamation points. And oh, please. It's so tired at this point. Nobody cares. Nobody wants your situation. Believe me. Yeah. She was being interviewed, BBW King. She knew what she was up. She knew what she was up for. She wanted to do it. I'm sure Jessica will go live and probably talk about it herself. So, not surprised. Yeah, okay. That's in their minds. They think everybody wants them. It couldn't be further from the truth. Couldn't be further from the truth. All right, y'all. We need a little palate cleanser. So it's one of your favorites, I think. Yeah, no, we have not. We have not, because most of us aren't members. So I'm just kind of waiting for the rest of the internet, because anybody that sees it, they're going to review it, they're going to talk about it, and I don't want to know. I'm sure no reaction channel is going to do that now, right, Mrs. Fields? You're not going to do anything about that now. So here we are, y'all. Yes, I know. Always a good idea.
They say karma is like a rubber band. It can only stretch so far before it comes back and slaps you in the face. And in today's video, a collection of chaos causing Karens feel the sting of their actions, as we look at all the times they get exactly what they deserve. Our first Karen is a known aggressive drunk in her neighborhood. Watch as she causes a scene because someone parks near her house.
To be fair, Fifi, a new YouTuber is getting a lot of information from a bunch of people in a community if he's not familiar with them. Yeah, that's what I figured. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it says just one for now, and I know he's coming out with a foodie one as well. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, it's impossible to get everything compacted into one video.
Of the day.
On the windshield.
Don't park in front. Good. Tell them to stop parking in front of the property. And I got it too. Park right in front of my driveway. Go yourselves.
Nobody parked in front of your driveway.
I'm not a man. This is the same thing you're doing. You're on my property. I'm
Bye,
on my
cakes.
property. You big lip. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna call the police now, okay?
Well, good. Get the fuck off my property.
All right.
Get the fuck off my property. Goddamn.
My phone is
Ooh.
Hey, relax. Excuse me.
Oh, you just assaulted me.
No.
Pushing you broke my ankle. You broke my ankle.
What the?
Huh? Oh, I remember this.
Are you on drugs? Get the fuck off my property now.
Yes.
What? Who's parking? You park in front of my property.
God.
Don't park in. Who are you servicing right now? Who are you? Stop it. Why? They're parked in front of my property.
Close the doors.
Amber Lynn, no.
I'm calling the police on you.
Madison Avenue in East Brunswick. I'm trying to park in the street to do some work.
Don't care
That's
how
a good
I
idea,
want it
Leanne.
now is the motto of our next Karen, who gets herself a lifetime ban from a fast food store just because
staring
they
at me.
didn't
You just
have the food
assaulted
she
me.
wanted.
SH. What if I'm not BBW King? What are you gonna do about it? I guess you'll have to go seek Roman out. Oh, Fifi. Bye, Poetic. Thanks for being here. Yes, you blocked him. Did you really? What's going
Another
on with
surefire way to
that?
get yourself banned from a store? Next
Oh,
up,
okay.
as this male
I'm
Karen
like,
freaks
what?
out when he's declined a game return.
No store credit. I want my money back. There's nothing that I can do about it. It's when I scan your receipt.
Yeah, Mrs. Fields, not a good idea.
It's gonna automatically give you trade credit.
Okay, Leanne.
How you doing today, sir?
I guess they didn't have his game. Bye, Bobo. Thank you. I appreciate
Hi,
that.
welcome to GameStop. We just do a little process of remodeling.
After being caught taking illegal
He does?
substances in a Dairy Queen bathroom, this Karen loses it and demands she's given her meal before she leaves. Luckily, the police were shortly on the scene and the woman was found, arrested, and banned from that restaurant. Looks like she'll be taking that order to go.
Give me my $10! Give me my fucking meal!
You
Where's my give me my fucking meal!
Oh yeah, we have it.
I don't know I'm leaving until I got my fucking meal!
You can throw whatever you
Give
want.
me my fucking meal!
Getting shit. They said they're coming.
You fucking goof.
They said they're coming.
What, you're gonna just wait for my fucking meal?
I'm sorry you let it sit there for 20 minutes while you're in
My
the
fucking burger goose!
Ma'am.
Juice.
Give me my meal!
No.
What do you mean no?
Because you let it sit there for 20 minutes. That's not our fault. That's not our fault. You let it sit.
You are a goof.
I don't feel like the police. Yeah, the police are on their way.
I don't give
They will.
You're gonna be a tough guy, you're stunned. You are such a stud. You last night, slut. Piece of shit. You didn't even call it.
They heard you
Right?
yelling. They heard you yelling. I'm sorry that you went and smoked meth in the bathroom for 20 minutes. Leave our store and never come back. You're on camera. We're going to be giving it to the police. Oh, I'm sorry.
Is that you didn't serve me?
I did.
No, you didn't.
Imagine if this was Chantel.
Goodbye, ma'am. Have a good day.
Karen-splaining is a new phenomenon sweeping the globe, and this next clip is a prime example. Take a look for yourself.
You know that you're on the wrong side.
Get out of my car.
You're on the wrong side of the road.
Okay, you're being filmed.
Do you know that you're on the wrong? You f***ing think you're on the wrong side of the road. You're on the wrong side of the road. This is not Europe. You drive on the right side.
Get out of my face, please.
The cops are coming.
Great, get out of my face.
You're on the wrong side of the road. Do you know that you're on the wrong side of the road?
I think he's on the
Do you
wrong
know
side
that
of the
you're on
road.
the wrong side of the road.
Please back away from
Why
my
are
car.
you on this side of the road?
Can you please back away from my car?
Why are you on this side of the road?
I was backing.
You're gonna get a ticket.
Okay,
You're driving on the wrong
great.
side
I
of
was
the road.
backing out of this space.
You're on the wrong side of the road.
How do you want?
You're on the wrong side of the road.
Okay, okay.
You cannot drive on this side of the road.
Did you, Mrs. Fields?
Why are you laughing?
Don't touch my.
He'd be an idiot, but I wouldn't put it past him.
The police did arrive, and Karen got a caution for wasting police time. So you're in a Burger King.
I don't
having a
know,
nice meal with
Arsenette.
your
Are they in
family,
a
when
road?
all of a sudden, a Karen hops the counter and tries to fight with an employee. Just wait for the reason why. Take a look.
Come outside. Come outside. You want to tell my baby father? Outside. You dumb here already know that. Bozo. Bozo. And he right with me too. Bozo. He was not one of your bitches out right with me. Bozo. 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 Come outside. 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 You was tough the other time. Come outside. Come outside. Y'all really like that show, girl? Show me.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
You want me to join you? Show me love.
I'll definitely download it once I get it. But a gosh,
Not only did Karen get banned from the restaurant, but she was actually trying to fight the wrong person and ended up getting arrested. Mistakes happen. We're all human. You just have to be polite. Say what's wrong and everything will get sorted, right? Well, not if your name's Karen and you want biscuits and gravy.
Would your manager mind coming giving us an explanation why I can't add something or purchase another order when I've done it here 100 times? I can understand if y'all were busy, but I mean, like, there is not. I'd like an explanation why I couldn't buy biscuits and gravy with my mobile order, that I'd have to go back around when I've added stuff to an order before at this McDonald's, because I work right down the road.
Let me ask you guys honestly, do you really think that it's going to have an impact? Do you really think that, there'll be loss of subs? I have a feeling, I don't know. I'm kind of doubtful on that. I don't know what you guys think, but let me know in the chat.
I can understand if y'all were loaded with freaking people. But I mean,
Your order was finalized.
no, I wanted to purchase them with the order.
But the order was already paid for.
But we wanted to make I wanted to add it as a separate order.
Okay,
on the
Linda.
cash. And he told me I had to drive all the way back around to do that.
Yeah.
Because he said, you said that. Yeah, well, that's what he said. My manager said you would have to.
Just say the one winning moment was seeing Buddha over there saying, finally. So obviously there's some things that she has to get off of her chest. There's a story there as well. And I completely support that. So that is, that's something that impacted me. I mean, the rest of it, I knew about it. But watching her say that, that was the defining moment for me.
I mean, I come to this McDonald's all the time. I work right down the street. Never had that problem, ever. So can
Yeah.
I'm not trying to scream at you. I'm sorry. It's just aggravating. It's very aggravating to me when
Hey, no. This whole situation is rude because we're the customer.
he shouldn't have said that to us. Okay. Okay. Can I get them? I understand that. I understand that.
Well, then I would say that the problem
That's true,
is inside
Nessa.
the store there.
Okay. Well, then he needs to be
Yeah,
told.
Danny. I know there's a lot the
you-
community
I know-
know or didn't want to know. I hate to say it that way because a lot of people just wanted to be able to go into a chat and to watch Chantel, right? And just, be part of the community they love because they like talking to other people. But yeah, when you don't really want to see what's going on, a lot of people will let a lot of things slide. But now that this has happened, I don't know. I really don't have a set idea that it's going to change a lot, but maybe it'll make some people think. I don't know.
We didn't want to add it on to, you know what I mean? I was like, can I order them?
We asked him
and
twice.
he said no. And I asked him twice.
Yeah, you can purchase something else.
And he said no. I'd have to go drive
Yes,
all the way back
Glasgow.
around and order it.
She was in the chat. She was praising Troll Detective. She actually said that she will not be talking about, she's going to make a video about her former friend. The person online and the person in DMs is totally different. That's what she said.
Again.
And we reiterated our question, and he said it for a second.
Our next Karen loses her mind because the $4 meal didn't include a drink. Just watch what happens when they tell her.
Police in New York are looking for the woman who smashed a window of a Popeyes restaurant because a soda didn't come with her meal.
Celeste.
The incident happened at a Staten Island Popeyes around 8:30 at night on April 8th. Security video shows a woman flipping off employees, then attacking the window with a sign. She then takes a chair
that's what
and
I was
uses it
thinking
to
too,
smash one of
Shell.
the windows. An employee said the woman was drunk and angry because the $4 wicked good deal didn't come with a soda. Employees tried to explain what comes in the deal and told her maybe she was thinking of the Wendy's for $4 deal instead. But the woman was so irate she couldn't be reasoned with, according to a police report. NYPD is now asking for help identifying the woman who was thought to be
After this clip appeared on the news, she was found and arrested for criminal damage. What goes around comes around, Karen.
I
Other
know.
than that drink you wanted. They say karma is like a rubber
That
band.
is
It can
true.
only stretch so far.
That is true. I think they said, but a lot of it was distracting because of the loudness and the smash or whatever, smash or pass game, and so we might have missed that little piece, but I just couldn't do it. Snakes, yes. Very much so. All right, we're gonna just end it tonight. I'm gonna put on one of Akasha's favorites, cheer everybody up a little bit, and I'm gonna hightail it out of here because we've been here a long time and there's a lot to go through. So if you haven't seen the video, haven't seen the live from the beginning, there's a lot there. We've got my video, we've got Courtney's live talking about Christina the Latina. We've got Kimikaze's video. We've got Troll Detective, and we've got the Yo Mom with Jessica Meska. A lot to unpack. A lot in one place. A lot of it that for me, this is the live that I'm doing, and I'm not. I don't know if I'm gonna go into all these videos and try to do another video, like just a short. I don't know, but here we go. Here we go. Is your favorite Akasha? No problem, Shell.
Amazing.
You're welcome, Danny. Oh, Lordy.
Wow, sweet. How sweet the sound.
You're welcome, Kiss Myself.
Has saved
Oh, red
Thank you,
like me. I won. I
Once was
lost, but now,
20 minutes later.
but now I'm found.
Yes.
Hallelujah. To us blind. Oh, now, but now
Blue Moon, you remember?
I can see.
Yes.
Us grace that
Just when you think it was over,
that has brought us safe thus far.
Thank you.
And grace will lead us home.
Yes. Long pause.
And I know that it won't be nothing. Jesus. It cannot be nothing but that same grace, that same old sweet grace.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
They call it God's amazing.
Here comes your part.
Nana, don't you worry, because I know it's gonna be that same grace, that same old sweet grace. They call it God's amazing. That's gonna lead my dear friend Cynthia right on. Oh,
Man, we have a schedule. Oh, that is it, my friends. Have a good one. Have a great weekend for all of you. You'll probably see us back here tomorrow because of the Repsion video and whatever else is going to go on. All right, y'all. I will see you guys very, very soon. Have a good night. Bye-bye. My good friends in chat. Nana, Cynthia, good night. She's back in.